Mafia is still active. Time to call the Yellow Jack. As if the Yellow Jackets were competent enough to do anything about it. Alright. Okay. Onwards. Onwards to Heavensward. Dude, yesterday... Fuck me. I cannot believe... I did not know it was going to take me 8.5 hours. And then I still got... What is it, escalated to the Maelstrom afterwards? Yeah. I mean, they can't even take down Leviathan, so I'm not afraid. I can fucking solo that thing, so... You know, just saying. Alright. Jesus fucking Christ, Nora, you fucking dickhead. Oh my god. Oh god, okay. Hello, Nora. You came to hang out. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, what was I looking for? New Game Pass. I had no idea you were streaming. Oh, I was doing my thing, my intro. What are these? Oh, that's the Scholastica stuff. What the additional story? I didn't notice this last time. Whatever. Further Hildibrand adventures. Let's fucking go. Some basic stalking. Yeah, he does it all the time. Alright. Time to go to Ishgard. Oh boy. Great news about Diablo Immortal, by the way. Wait, it's even worse? How? Do that with all the friends. Dude, I still love the music in this place, man. Where am I going? Foundation. Not Foundation, the other one. Pillars. Oh, the crochet. Yeah, I have Peloton on this. Perfect. Endgame is basically running dungeons called Elder Rifts. Being boosted by using items right. Yet rare ones daily, but more expensive ones earned via different means or bought, or so we thought. I'm getting the impression that this is going to end up being a thing where, like, they have no, like, 0 walls. Normally, like, a pay-to-win game has some sort of, like, something to stop you from going too far every day or too far every week. But turns out expensive versions separate the 2 different versions. One you can earn, which you... And he drops bound item. It's buyable and drops unbound. Oh my god. It's not only pay to win then, you're literally paying for in-game money that you can trade with others. You're paying for money, it's RMT. It's that unbound stuff in the auction house. Yeah. Literally, it's just RMT with extra layers. Dark Souls 3, yeah, Diablo 3, yeah. Oh my god. Here's a fun idea as well. Did you know that we technically already had NFTs back in Diablo 3? Back when that auction house was a thing. Those count as NFTs. So does the stuff so does stuff back from what was it? What was that game called where people like? It's like a Second Life, I think, technically counted as having NFTs as well. This is not new. You know that. It's just people are being idiots. Didn't realise that games have existed for the last fucking 40 years. You know why they took down that auction house? Because people were complaining? I don't know. They must have been making a load of money. Because they got a cut, didn't they? Because of legal issues. Oh, let me guess. Countries were going to take it down. Like, countries were going to ban Diablo, I bet. That makes sense. No, that actually checks out. Goddamn. Certain countries didn't like it, yeah. It's quite sad, because I actually made, like... £150 playing Diablo 3, and that was back in college. That was a good time. You know, making £150 while in college. That's good money. That's helpful, you know. Alright, as you catch sight of Nashi, you cannot help but wonder if you are about to have a bad time. Oh boy. Well, I'll be Digby Caesar in the flesh. A pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That settles it. You've got to help me find the inspector. Oh. Cool, I was hoping you'd silently agree. So, I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was catapulted into the sky again. I've triple-checked my figures, and concluded he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I'd hoped. But now that you're here, we're sure to make some progress. Come, let us speak with the merchants, and see if anyone hasn't had dealings with the gentlemanly Highlander. Dude, I can't wait to do this story. I'm pretty sure this is the one with the old people, and I fucking can't wait. A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? My apologies, but I cannot say I have had dealings with the man as you described. This is why Diablo immoral. I don't know if you meant to do that on purpose or not, but this is immoral as oh, you did do it on purpose. Okay, Josh Showface did too good. Okay, I don't really watch a lot of Josh Showface. Like, don't get me wrong, like he makes a lot of good points, but I don't know what it is. He just comes off as a little bit pretentious. Like no, he probably isn't, but he just comes off as a bit pretentious to me. He's very self-proclaimed. And, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I think everyone is to some degree. Jesus Christ, like, he goes in a bit hard. I kept calling it that all the time yesterday as well. I didn't even notice. I genuinely thought it was a typo. Did you say that earlier then? You did call it immoral earlier as well. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Holy shit. A gentlemanly Highlander, you said? Oh yeah, I've already read that. Let's see. Good evening to you, sir. Oh, you're looking for someone. A gentlemanly Highlander? I know not this man of whom you speak, but mayhap Mistress Elise does. She's well acquainted with a rather lot of merchants and noblemen. Plays it up a bit, but I don't really care. But yeah, he does play it up a lot. Like I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Like, it's going well for him. It's a fair play. It's just when I watch it, I can't watch it. I genuinely, it puts me off. Like it was good at first, especially like his old, worst MMO series were quite funny. But like, he's getting a little bit like egotistical lately. I don't know, it just makes me a bit uncomfortable. I've sold my fair share of goods to Highlander Adventures, but I'd not describe such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. Okay, I have to go find Elise. There she is. Oh, this motherfucker, I remember you. I spent ages, like, dueling you for cards. As ever, a warm welcome to you, sir. How may I be of service? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I have heard tell of a foreigner who may be the man whom you speak. Begging your pardons, miss, but did you say you know Inspector Hildibrand? An acquaintance of yours, I presume? I do not know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmond. Also, it is rumoured. Surely, as a ward of the House of Four Toms, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask after him at the manor. Sure, I'll just go bother a grieving father. Cora, I knew it was serendipity. It's a Four Toms manor. Alright, let's go. I mean, technically he's still grieving at this point, because this is after that Ellison man got sniped. No, I know it's Horshathon, I'm just being rude on purpose. Let's see. I hope I don't start falling asleep on this stream as well. That was really getting to me. Yes, I genuinely was like crashing so fucking hard halfway through. Still not. Yeah, no, he's not. He's not. But I mean, like, this is super fresh, you know. Well met, Master Caesar. Do you require assistance? Aye, it is as you say. At this time, Lord Edmond is entertaining a foreign guest. Huzzah! We found the inspector! Yay! If I'm not mistaken, the meeting should be ending shortly. If you like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for the guest to put— Oh no, not the gazebo! I forgot about the gazebo! Oh, this is gonna be amazing. A gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Then again, you seem a responsible sort. Not like to let a wild gazebo run amok. Very well, we humbly accept your offer. Oh my god, how have I forgotten about the fucking gazebo? And if it wakes up, I'll have you there to protect me. Gotta watch out for them gazebos. Oh my god. There it is. There's— Oh god, the fated gazebo. What did she say? With what powerful magics did they tame this dread fiend? Let's see. And I really don't remember how a lot of this goes down. I just remember the incident with the old men, and that was just the fucking best thing ever. You get attacked by a gazebo and then you won't be laughing anymore. Yeah, maybe I'll put a gazebo at the FC. Oh man, you won't believe what I've done to the FC house. I'm pretty sure the gobbo hate me now. I've put like big boats and big cannons in front of it. Almost as if it was going to war. It's just like all the boats and cannons are facing the Gobbo house. It's fucking hilarious. That must be Inspector Hildibrand. I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. Truth be told, I found the brisk Curthan air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates body and mind both, a welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. There you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you. I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions. Lord Godbert, but I thought... How do you get that mistaken? Hildy and Ishgard? This is the first I've heard of it. Ah, I found you at last, heretic! Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, you, the hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eye. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. I beg your pardon, this man is an olden merchant, here at the behest of House Forton. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. A guest of House Forton? Then he couldn't possibly be. Oh my god. There were those two wards that... But they were acquitted of all charges in a trial by combat. Who that might have been. And if he demands the right to, then I would personally have to... Oh dear. Also, I wonder if that Lalafell's around. Things have Nashu's here. 1,000 apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am Seer, and as you may have guessed, I am an Inquisitor who has been charged with investigating reports of a rather suspicious, potentially heretical individual. Oh, a heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me? Aye, a man, rather muscular, wearing dark garments and acquitting himself in somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say. This heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could he be a fan? He could... Oh my god. Say again, you were acquainted with such a man? Where's the Lalafell? Must be a Lalafell somewhere. I see, and the man you're looking for is Lord Godbert's son. It would seem that our investigations may be connected, so I put to you a proposal. The first reported sightings of the heretic I am tracking came from the Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we should journey here to get there together. It is, after all, possible that we are seeking the selfsame individual. If so, and if he is innocent, it would be best for you. It would be best if you were present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident. I say we go with him, Digby. This looks like our best lead yet. Uh-huh. Then I shall accompany you. He's still wearing shorts. Then I shall accompany you all. It has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there is a chance we might be reunited, I should be glad to seize it. Then it's settled. We shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once. Falcon's Nest, was that outside? I don't remember the names of the areas too well. Hello, Alice. There it is, yeah. Oh. Dude, the music to this zone is fucking amazing. Not this bit, but when you actually go out into the zone. Master Caesar, are these your travelling companions? Mysterious muscular vagabond? Ah, yes, a patrol sighted him lurking near the dusk vigil. Thinking he might be a lost traveller, they called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I'm surprised he bothered to come all this way. That sighting barely warranted a mention in my report. Aha! The unmistakable scent of heresy! Uh-huh. Ah, terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know, I will not rush to judgment as before. Still, much as I hope to find your missing Inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. It's gotten so bad that some speculating our funding may be reduced. Or worse, that the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That is why Helone is my witness. I will find and bring a heretic to justice and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times. That's a good idea. Survive with heresy. Jackals with chaos. Yeah, literally. Dude, this guy's creating problems so that he can keep his job. He's literally like... He's like those... those firemen who are also arsons. Like, that's literally what he is. Yes, I understand you have your reasons. But whether or not this vagabond is a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you are set upon your course, you might begin your search near the Dusk Vigil. An excellent suggestion, Sir Redwall. Should we succeed in our endeavour, rest assured that you will share in the glory. He needs to justify his job. Well, clearly, yeah. I mean, so far he seems pretty fucking useless if he's able to just wander around like this all day. The hunt continues. Onwards to the Dusk Vigil. I'm told the region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather. Like, what is his job outside of searching for Hildibrand? Just add that breathing is heresy and that won't be out. Yes, true. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'm doing this on foot, aren't I? I need to make sure I... see character config. There we go. Oh my god, it's so far away. Oh, hello, Mousy. Thank you for the sub. How's it going? Sup, home slice. Sup with you. Currently cruising around in my detective mobile, as you can tell. Scrolling through and I found the stupidest, greatest TikTok on I guess they integrate somehow. Another 11-hour stream. Yeah. Wait, you and Rita are in it? What? And also, yeah, this is probably going to be another 11-hour stream because we've got raids later. What is this? Whilst I've got this ridiculously long journey that I've got to take, I might as well have a look at it. What's this? What? Okay. Right. I see. Sorry, for a minute when you said that you and Rita were in it, I thought you meant like. I thought you meant like you were actually like clipped in it or something. With the sound, I'm listening. Sorry, I've got on a different channel because I don't. I normally don't have it coming through on stream just in case I like play anything that's DMCA'd, but. Bruce Campbell's, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, well that was, yeah, that's, Jesus Christ, that is something. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Nitsa is laughing. What song is that as well? I know what that is, but... Obviously not with those lyrics, it's got completely different lyrics, but... Jesus Christ, it goes so well. I recognise it as well, yeah. It's not Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. Is it? No. Whatever that was called, I can't remember what that was called, but... It sounds like it might be, but I'm not sure if it is. It sounds close to it, at least. Only count to four, psychotic parody song of... It is actually that! Oh my god, okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, it is that then. Holy fuck. Fucking nailed it. Yeah. Awesome. That was, How do people come up with this shit? Look, it's frozen. Wait, does that mean the fish are frozen too? Oh my god. This land has a beauty all its own, don't you think? A pity my dear wife isn't here to enjoy it. Oh my god, what's happening with him? I'm crying from love. It is good. It was really good. I trust you're managing. Good. It would be a shame if we had to turn back now. Dude, this guy's fucking dying. Oh god. Dude, I can't wait. I really can't wait to get to the old people. I just want to see the old people again. Mouse out the way. Fury, take me. It's freezing. Ah, this is a waste of time. No living thing could survive in this godforsaken wasteland. Hello, Zev. Over there, look! Someone's coming from the vigil! Inspector! Inspector, is that you? I don't actually remember how this goes. Oh, for fuck's sake. As I live and breathe, of all places to be reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots. How fare you all this fine evening? Hello, Bury. Hark! A heretic raised from the dead by his brother's unholy magics! Ah, he's not a heretic. He's one of the gentle dead men. Why is he wearing less? I just realised. What brings you so far from Alder, good sir? Well, as you know, ours is a lonely existence, and when we heard rumours of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted as I chose to serve as an emissary and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught. Amazing. Ah, truly. Every last one dead. That is to say, irrevocably dead. It was necessary, then. If it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it was more than a little disappointing, you understand. I mean, look, it had to be done, right? And my calculations were wrong. The inspector didn't land in Kurthus. What were you calculating? Now, do not fret so. If it is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. As the founder of the Gentle Dead Men, our fate and our ether are inextricably entwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now. Truly, good sir? Then you can guide us to Inspector Hildibrand? As surely as my rotting nose can lead me to fresh brains. Follow me, my friends. Good. That's a reassuring thing to say. One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in myriad ways. 'Tis a vile, insidious sickness which must needs be burnt out ere the infection takes hold. Surely zombification would qualify, yes? Leave the zombie man alone. He's a good person. Confound it, they've left us behind. No, you're just too busy reading books. Fucking dumb. Imagine being so dumb that you have to read a book. Jeez. There we go. So his look of utter confusion is one that you know all too well. Who do they think they are, commandeering this investigation and employing a zombie as a bloodhound? It's beggars' belief. We must regain control of the situation. With me, Digby. Onwards. There we go. Oh my god, so far away. God damn. At least using the bike, if I don't have the maps here, it still gives me that extra speed, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't have the map here. Oh, I think I might actually have to fly. Nope. Yep. Okay, let's just pretend this is a really dramatic jump. Whoa! So cool! It's like something out of GTA. Go. What CGI? What do you mean? Found the full. Wait, there's a full version, dude. That was like 2 minutes long. How is there more? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's 3 minutes and 48 seconds. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna leave that to watch for later though. It looks amazing. It is so good. It is so good. Sickness is wont to fester and spread, yes? Is it truly safe to consult with this man? Simply basking in this magnificent scenery fills me with inspiration. Let's see here. Hold a moment, my friends. I must needs concentrate. Master Zombiebrand is indeed nearby, but there is also something else, mayhap a powerful magic confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must needs split up and search the area. Now see here, these wastes are infested with wild beasts, and you would have us split up? Digby can handle himself, true, and you've clearly no reason to fear death. But what of Mistress Nashu? You don't worry about Nashu. Jesus Christ. Oh, what's this? It's got a PvP notification. What's that? Oh, it was a big announcement. Fucking hell. Where is it? Oh, they're doing like a prize pool. What is this? All-blown bona fide tournament with a large prize pool. Prize of 2 million gil per player and online store items worth up to £5. Oh, that's cool. 2020 uses Genie. Holy shit, that's been around. Yeah. They've been doing this since Diamond Extreme, apparently. Oh, I take your meaning, my good zombie. Digby, pray see to the lady's protection. Inquisitor Seer, would you care to take the lead? Come on, you two. The inspector is out there somewhere. Yeah, let's go. Team A-Team. Oh, but then again, that guy's got Godbert, so I guess that's the A-Team. Dude, I wish I had the version with lyrics playing. That lady goes so high on the notes in this bit. Here we go. What does the gentle dead man say? Ah, those sculpted legs, clad in gentlemanly trousers. I know them. Wait, what? Oh. Ah, right. Yeah, there he is. Well, this looks familiar. Right. Look, Digby, that's got to be the inspector. You think? And he's surrounded by giant fluffy man-shaped gazebos. Yes. Nay, my lady, they are not mere gazebos. Note their regal bearing. They are gentlemen gazebos. Fearsome yet fastidious foes who would surely tear rotting limb from rotting limb. Oh, the gazebos. Only Digby can save Master Zombiebrand now. Really? Oh. You know what this reminds me of? Like in Elden Ring, where everyone says everything is a dog. It's basically the same thing. Oh, I don't even know why I bothered like readying my fucking crit though. It's pointless. Gentlemanly legs, wonderful. It's his signature move. Inspector, Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. Oh, but this just won't do. We've got to get you out of there before you catch a cold. This doesn't look pleasant. Yeah. I don't think that's how it works. Up, up and Adam, everyone is waiting for you! Oh my god. Forgive me, if I pull any harder, my arms are like to tear. Here he is. Ah, there you are, we heard shouting. Have you perchance found something? Fury, take me, is that my heretic? Confound it, I want him alive. Inspector Hildibrand is definitely not a heretic, and he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating, like last time. Hildy ever was a late riser. Fear not, my wife and I had our ways of waking him. Oh boy. Here goes. I just love how they set everything up. Oh! Right this instant. I think he said wake up. Oh my god. Like, what if he was actually dead? And he's just like smashing his corpse further into the ground? Like... Oh my god. Dude, I love how fucking why don't cutscenes get this dramatic anymore? Not the angle I expected to see. I mean, this is Hildibrand. What were you expecting? Was it the Mandeville Meteor Strike? Or the Mandeville Meteor Drive? Ah, maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time then! Out you go! Oh, there he is! I forgot he was part of this story. Splendidly suplexed, Lord Godbert. I won't call him by his fake name. I'm gonna call him Vivi, because Vivi is what it's meant to be. Stupid fake. Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Kurthus, and who are these... and who are these people I see before me? You gonna say it? Oh, but of course, who else would venture into the inhospitable climes and wake me from my slumber but my beloved fans? Yes, of course. This dude's just like, what the fuck? Why do I feel as though I've stepped through a portal into an alternate reality unbound by laws of logic? That guy's literally you, Mona, right now. Not fake, just so happens to be one of Vivi's children called Gigi. Oh, that's good. Okay, yeah. I'll take that. I'll accept that then, that's fine. What is that? A mammoth? Where did it come from? Oh, that? When my father drove me into the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow. Just as you do. That's the first thing you do when you get buried into the snow by some fucking meteoric pile driver. A little Lalafellin girl. How adorable. Nashi, please. Note the firm, muscular legs, not unlike my own. 'Tis clearly a Lalafellin boy. Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. You two cannot possibly be serious. I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently awake him and ascertain his identity. Just smash him with a fucking hammer, good job. That ought to do it. Kiki! There he is. Ugh. What is this place? Who am I? It's a shame you can't, like, get this outfit for a Lalafell. That'd be awesome. It's got, like, a very Mega Man face. Is it Mega Man? Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, I should have talked to the others. Oh well. It would seem that although Father's ungentle ministrations served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memory. How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember? Do not worry, young man. Everything will be alright. Take it from me. I have lost my memory many more times than I can even remember. Then you can help me to remember? Yeah, that's what he meant. Hearken to me now, for I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesiac Hobbledehoy. Amazing. One of the black mages looks... It almost looks like that, but you don't get the face. Wonderful, wonderful! I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's delights. Maybe not so soon. Effective as explosives were in the past, I suspect that young Giggy lacks the hearty constitution required to survive such an approach. Giggy? Is that my name? When you woke up, you were muttering Giggy, Giggy, Giggy. I suspect the phrase may hold some significance for you. So until such time as we learn your real name, I say why not adopt it as a playful moniker? But that's just the sound all mammoths make. What kind of imbecile goes and names a mammoth Giggy anyway? Have you met Hildibrand? Giggy, I like this name. Thank you, kind sir. But how will this new name help me to remember who I am? Patience, Giggy. This is only the beginning. Next, we will return to the city and see if we cannot find anyone who know who you are. Okay, yeah. Come along. I misread that, but I didn't care. There's a lot of reading to do. Now that I know our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer. Bound for Thanalan, then allow me to accompany you. Julianne will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer. Though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return. Level 70s? Level 70s one is not. Is it not? What do you mean? I'm currently doing the level 60 one. Some people can only count to 4, so it's fair, yeah. God, it's gonna take me ages to get to the Endwalker one. Christ, this is rather a lot to digest. No, the black. Oh, sorry, you're talking about the black. Yeah. I think there is a version that you get at level 50, I think, but I don't know if it's. No, it's not the same. It's not the same. Never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Maybe that is it. Yeah, pretty sure that's the one. Yeah. This is rather a lot to digest. Though you have a look of one accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nashu's protestations, the Inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we can confirm that he is not a heretic. You have my word that he will be treated fairly. Uh-huh. I just can't wait till we go back to the gazebo. Oh, here we go again. I keep forgetting to look for the Lalafell. That is the closest, yeah. Also about the face. Just grab the black mage out from the dwarves and dye it. Oh shit, that's a good shout, yeah. Where am I headed? Assuming that down. Doing the sheath. Sick bitch thing. It seems soon enough, yeah. Oh my god. Fury take me, that man. Ah, Digby. I suppose you've heard the news then that Inspector Hildibrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you're looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to God's know where with that mammoth in tow. As for my investigation, in spite of all twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from the Dust Vigil, sickness which has since been purged. Oh my god, that fucking... So it would seem that all is right with the world once more. For now, I have no doubt that the Inspector will turn up again like a bad gill. When he does, trouble is sure to follow. Fuck you, Mona. I know you're watching. We've only just begun. I'm almost an hour in and we've just begun. Gentleman hero Hildibrand. Oh yeah. Rude, fuck you. The Giggy situation. Seer must once more enter a world which he does not quite understand. I pray this more finds you well, Digby, or at least better than it finds me. It seems I have no choice but to seek out that inspector and convince him to surrender up his mallet to me. 'Twas unearthed under most suspicious circumstances, after all, and who can say what secrets or heresy it might hold? Therefore, the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection, and if needs, must destroy it. Given his affinity for the contraption, I fear the Inspector may not be amenable to my request. Nevertheless, it must be made to see that it is in the interest of public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? Fury be praised, at least you have seen the reason. Let us pray he is as well. He will as well. I am given to understand that while the Inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with the mammoth in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near Fort Tom's Manor. That with any luck, they'll be there now. Yay, gazebo time! TP up there, because fuck it. Try has unusual colour choices? What do you mean? So I know what to focus on. Party is green, Alliance is orange, FC's light blue. It's cool. And system messages because of WoW I made system messages like yellow. I don't know what they normally are. Can't remember. It's been so long since I changed my colours. Needs more blue? Fuck off. Get out of here. Stinky blue bag. Looks like someone else is doing the quest as well. Isn't she adorable? The very pinnacle of the heavens! There's the Lala, by the way. Wait, what? No! Did I miss it? Fuck! I wasn't paying attention! Ah, verily, we shall scour all creation from the deepest pit of the seven hells to be the very pinnacle of the heavens. But the answers we seek every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. Huzzah! A grand adventure in the deepest pit of the seven hells! Well, I could take you there if you like. Just so, such is the creed of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. He was sitting in the gazebo? Wait, was he? How did I not see that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Well posed, Giggy. Well posed. I dare say you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. Right, that's enough of that. By virtue of authority vested in by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, I hereby command you to surrender the mammoth of suspected heretical origin into my custody. Fucking hell. Well, hello there, Digby and Inquisitor Seer. Ever the jester. Accusing poor Giggy of being a clockwork heretic, when 'tis plain to see that he is merely a precious young lad. Oh, there you go again, confusing the poor girl, as if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. Could always abandon the quest and restart it. I could, but it's fine. Like, if I miss it, I miss it. I'm still gonna keep looking. Nashu, please, were you not witness to the magnificent display of Mandevillian masculinity mere moments ago? That's because you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not fair, because that's a Mikote-only emote. He might still be there after the cutscene. He might be, yeah. He might even show up during. Master Caesar, Inspector Seer, what is all this commotion? We can hear you from the courtyard. You might be able to see him at a certain angle. Oh, Lord Edmond, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I'm come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition. A fact I clearly explained to the inspector before you arrived. At which point they set to bickering about the contraption's gender. What say you, my lord? Do you think Giggy a boy or a girl? I don't think he really... There's clearly a strapping young lad, no? Fury take me, not you too. Has the whole world gone mad? Fine. But even supposing that Giggy is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances of his discovery are miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined he's not a threat. I beg your pardon, miraculous resuscitation? Yeah, he just kind of got, like, pulled out of the ground and turned on. I see. Then until such time as Giggy recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Mandeville. I will even stand as witness here and now, if you wish. Adopt? Then that would make me Giggy's father? Good old Edmond, yeah. Literally, like, dealing with the fact... Like, I'd say days from dealing with his own son's fucking death. And he's just like, I guess I could deal with this, whatever. Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking any action which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Yes, of course, I'll do it. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Mandeville. Anything that distracts my help. Yeah, exactly. Surprised he didn't adopt him. I think he should have adopted him and called him Horsefont. Horsefont 2. Touchefont. Papa Hildy! The inspector's finally become a father. It's so beautiful. Quite. Now that you need no longer fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Giggy more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap the grace of the Fury, something will jog... By the grace of the Fury, something will jog these... Thank you, Lord Edmond. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant, my beloved son. We must away. He said the line. I didn't catch the Lalafell, though. Maybe he's still there. Oh, hello there. I would not presume to question your grand design, but... confound it all. Well, mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I am still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. Okay, see you later, fucking Breeden 2.0. Lord Godbert, Lord Godbeck would be pleased to hear that his son is as hale and healthy as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle on another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. Okay. Is the Lalafell there? No, he's gone, isn't he? Fuck! It's fine. I will, keep an eye out for him next time. Okay, yeah. Are there any sneaky Lalafells here? Anywhere? Have I gone blind, maybe? Don't see any sneaky Lalafells. I guess he's not here. I guess he's on the bridge. No. Cool, look at all them halberds. I've never seen such a well-armed building before. Fuck me. That's actually quite the statement, isn't it? It's a very well-armed building. I'm seeing him again in the Heavenswood one, though, unless I just missed him. I imagine it'd be quite hard to spot him every time. Judging by the size of their estate, they've wealth to rival House Vanderbilt. Sorry. Like, how long must I stand around waiting for the mammoth to do something possibly heretical? Dude, just get fucking fired and, like, open up a bakery or something. Come now, Giggy. Surely gazing upon this wondrous work of Ishgardian architecture stirs something within your soul. This grand manor of House Mel Tempsata. Pray do not fill the mammoth's head with such nonsense. That is the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic inquisitory doctrine. I should know, I work there. Furthermore, I'm quite certain there is no House Durham Males Tempsata. And that is rather ludicrous portmanteau of the four high houses, including that esteemed house which but recently stood as witness to your adoption. About as armed as Godfrey, I'd say. Yeah, quite literally. Oh my god. Well, Giggy, do you remember anything? Nothing. I say, rather than parading him before the grandiose, why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? Let us make our way to the holy stables that he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smells of Ishgard's famous chocobos. Yeah, the smell of a barn chocobo. Yeah, I'm sure that'll definitely knock up a few memories. All the way at the front, isn't it? Manufactory. That's kind of interesting though. This is like a fucking church, and it's surrounded with giant halberds. Uh-huh. Okay. Such noble creatures, chocobos. How many halcyon days did I pass in the saddle, racing across the windswept plains? So if I wanted hair that colour, I'd have to eat plums, val fruits, and pineapples. But how many? Wait, is that how you find out, like, what colour it's gonna turn into? What the fuck? Is that how people found out about this stuff? Fuck. Religious sect was running the place. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Patience. A watched heretic never sins. It's a church that alone who happens to have 3 spears and halberds as a symbol. Yeah, that's true. What's the point? Is there a statue of Helone? to check something before like she becomes, I suppose, what's the word? Present in the story. Splendid specimens of horse-bird flesh. Would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take first place at the saucer. These chocobos are the pride of Ishgardian cavalry, and any temple knight who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. How about now, Gigi? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos. It might help. I didn't. It didn't. You know, just because you found him in a Kurthan snowbank doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Sorry. Which is why we ought to try taking him into the markets and exposing him to all manner of goods from across fuck's sake, all manner of goods from across Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. Wait, how am I? Am I now complicit in this farce? Fury, forgive me. Just deal with it, punk. I like how they're supposed to be looking after him like a kid, and everyone's just walked off with him at the back. But I want one. I want one. Buy me a chocobo, please, father. No, he's an Elazan. He'll be a dickhead. Father, that strange-looking thing is staring at us. Giggy! Am I that strange-looking? Aww. Ba 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 ba. Actually, would it be easier to just go this way? Yeah. I hope at some point they do away with these like split parts of the map. It'd be so cool, like in the future, if they just get rid of this, so we can actually transition between the two places without having to fucking load it. Obviously, it requires like way better like systems and stuff, and I imagine the PlayStation would not be able to handle that at the moment. It'd be nice, yeah, like because they are actually rendered in. Like if you look at Limsa, for example, the whole map is there. The upper decks and the lower decks, they're all there. You can even, like, when you were able to do the out of bounds bug, you could go to the upper decks whilst in the lower decks. But yeah. Kugani is a thing. Kugani's nice, but Kugani's not as big, is it? Like, it's big, but not as big. Where is it? Yeah, it's not as big as any other town. Probably like... a single instance, yeah. Kind of hard to code with certain cities. You need to climb endless stairs and limbs. Well, they're not too bad. They're actually not that big. Like the stairs aren't that high. Like the upper decks aren't that high. There's just more stairs, but that's about it. Like the upper decks are literally the distance between the upper decks, literally from like here to the roof there. It's genuinely not that big. There is a ramp. I'm not even joking. There's a ramp right by the Aetheryte that if you got rid of the where is it? Limbs there. From here to the upper decks is a ramp that literally just circles up and then goes straight into, I think, the Aft Castle area. Oh no, the Culinarian Guild, which then leads to all the other stuff. Like there's not that many. There's not that many. Ishgard will just connect through here. Like literally right here. Like you could probably even see the other side if I came at it from a certain angle, but like you can see the lighting change over there. That's literally where it is. Like the connection is literally just there. Like it's right there. around that corner. There's 2 staircases. There's like 4 staircases, but yeah. Like, yeah, there's no like the height isn't even that big of a deal. Like, it would be nice to be able to actually run the whole way down there. And let's be honest, right? Complaining about endless stairs. You have aetheroids. You're not going to run the whole staircase normally, but just for the sake of exploration. It'd make for some pretty cool, like, hide and seek as well. If you had more of the map to access. Why bother? It's no use. Now, Giggy, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise your days filled with grand adventures and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Giggy, spirits! I'm sure it's fine. I'm not paying for that. My word, a vase flung to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? One waged by your wild gesticulations, perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much that vase cost. 123,504,000 gil. At last assessment. 'Twas over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. Why are you just leaving that on the fucking counter then? That's your fault. Not when you hear the price. Yeah. But like, why would you leave that on the fucking front? Who's just gonna like go, oh, that looks nice, I'm going to grab that? That's not something you would just commonly want to fucking purchase, so why would you leave it on the front table? 100 million gil? Oh, Alone, why have you forsaken me? Sorry, we'll just get Godbert to fix it. See whoever manages to break it, obviously. Oh yeah, that's a good point, because no one would like actually buy it. Yeah. Well, would you look at that? Does that mean we get to keep it now? It's a miracle, nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself. Did I do that? Okay, oh, cool. Giggy, my boy, that was marvelous. You're a born artisan, just like father. Papa Hildy's papa? Your grandpapa Godbert, the man who woke you with a few gentle taps to the noggin. You wouldn't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and the missus came back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this mammoth's power as mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it. This mammoth? Sir, I say, sir, 100 million gil for the mammoth. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless face. Use LB3 on Goldsmith Season. Yeah, exactly. The way he fucking does it, though, just like knocking all over, like knocking up 20 enemies into the sky and just whacking them in the air. My word, is this what passes for trade in Ishgard? Giggy is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but we can deny the truth no longer. I am a mammoth. Giggy, whatever has gotten into you? You are my son. You are a Mandeville man. Listen to your papa, Giggy. You're a Mandeville girl, through and through. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. Aww. You just son to Dalamud. He literally fucking did, yeah. I wonder if that's what caused the moon to actually open in the first place. Like, it wasn't actually death. Like, Bahamut wasn't ready to wake up, but Hildibrand got fucking knocked into it. Well, it's only to be expected. Giggy is at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience, and that on more than one occasion. But if they could weather the storm, then so can I. I say we find out what's got him thinking he's a mammoth. Probably the fact that everyone's calling him a mammoth. But he is a mammoth. How can you not? Ugh, never mind. Let's see what she says. I'm sure he didn't mean what he said about his Papa Hildy, which means he thinks I'm his mama. Just so we're clear, you do agree that it's a mammoth, right? You don't honestly believe that, you know. Hildibrand knows in his heart that love transcends dimensions of time and space, definitions of man and machine. The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildibrand, guardian of Giggy, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yeah, I'm sure it's an easy job. Yes, that's all very... Wait, what was that about the undead? Actually, don't tell me for now. All that matters is finding the mammoth. We should begin by speaking with the sentries stationed at the city gates and the airship landing. If, Fury help us, he has left Ishgard, we need to know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the Worthy, while the Inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, after which we will regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed. Okay. Let's go to the gates. I could just go this way. This place somehow has more scaffolding than London. I didn't even think that was possible. Little fella with a wide-brimmed hat, eh? No, little fella with a wide-brimmed hat? Aye, he came through here. Bought passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. One of them was named Lalafels, right? Funny little buggers. Present company accepted. What the fuck, man? Like, I'm right in front of you. Yeah, seem keen to be but anywhere but here. Good people, you Lalafels. Industrious folk, salt of the earth, like that waitress they got down at the Forgotten Night. Though I doubt you sing or dance half as well as she does, eh? Well, which is fine, I ain't judging. What the fuck is this conversation? Little prick. If Giggy left the city, it was not by the main gates. And the sentries at the airship landing have seen no one matching his description. Well, this fucking racist Ishgardian, actually no wait, you can just say Ishgardian, just said he found him. Never come across a racist Ellison? Yeah, right. Falcon's Nest? Fury, take me. We must we return to that freezing pit of despair. Wheresoever Giggy goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. You can either keep digging that hole or put the shovel down. Yeah, exactly. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the winds. Really? He seemed in no mood to frolic when I last saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it became clear to him that he was in fact a mammoth. One might say he even remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to the Western Kurthas, that famous breeding ground for heresy where we first found him. Home to his heretic masters, to share with them the intelligence he had gathered on the city. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unmistakable scent of heresy. Oh, please fuck off. What are we standing around for? We have a heretic to catch. Uh-huh. Inspector, I'm starting to think that Inquisitor Seer might not think very highly of our little girl. It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings ere he voiced them explicitly. Until such time as he does, we should endeavour to surreptitiously bring him round to the opinion that Giggy is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtlety in all things, Nashu. That is the Mandeville way. I mean, I feel like he has made his point, his feelings very clear. Quite frequently, in fact. What does he say to me now? I've got no quarrel with Lalafel's in mind, but you hear things sometimes, like how they've got a scheming nature, how they'll stab you in the calf for a handful of gil. Not that I'd ever listened to such rot. Idle rumors is all they are. Dude, this fucking guy, man. What the hell? I'm gonna fucking burn him. Fuck you. Oh my god. Sometimes not even for guilt. Yeah, we just do it for fun, but that's not the point. The lie here, what? They just stab you for the money. No, but that's not the point. Irrelevant. He doesn't know. That's the thing. He's just... It's baseless assumptions is what it is. Ow. Actually taking full damage. What? Ugh. Oh, even her footprints are adorable. They almost look like they were made by one of those clockwork minions. Fuck's sake, Nashu. I would know those tiny footprints anywhere. Giggy came this way. The tracks continue north. Ah, I knew it! The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the Fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector. I think I just had one of those moments, you know, of insight. Maybe Giggy came out here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her grandpa her grandpa might like to see that trick of hers. It's not racism if it's true. Oh my god. Let's just hope let's make sure that stays in context of the game and nothing else. let's never reapproach that ever again. Jesus fucking Christ. Brilliant deduction, Nashu. He must be eager to meet his grandparents. The self-same ones he renounced. I was talking of Lars. Yeah, I know. But let's just never, ever go back to that ever again. The self-same ones he renounced when he declared you were not his father. Aha! What a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Mandeville's beckons. Oh my god. I really can't be bothered. Okay. Okay, so this way. Eee. The tracks continue north. Let's go. Alright, why can't it be daytime? The daytime music here is amazing. Power right in the kisser. The mammoth lies motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck to its cap, suggesting the impact of something small and round travelling at a high speed. Oh no, I wonder what it could be. Fucking psychopath over here. Come now, you'll have to do better than that. Really? Is he really egging on Julianne? Jesus Christ. Oh, my head. Oh, it's you who followed... It's you. You followed me. Oh, Giggy, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have just said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he is glad to see that you are unharmed. It seemed he was struck by a snowball, much like these Steinbocks. These dead Steinbocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged? As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Giggy. We Mandervilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions, several times from miles above, and my mind is still no less brilliant for the experience. Aha. I expect the Earth was no less brilliant for the experience either. Why are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? What good fortune to cross paths with you lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julianne. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us? Oh, God. Grandpapa Godbert! Grandpapa Godbert! Mama Nashi says you wield the powers of life and death. I beg of you, Grandpapa Godbert, grant me life. Make me a real boy. Are you sure about this, son? It may sting a little. I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy. I don't remember this too well. You don't get it. Then let us begin. Okay, yeah, no, I'm starting to remember this. This body, it's everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpapa Godbert. Thank you. Oh, but I have not even begun to begin. Beergot, guide my hammer! I still have to see a fight between Beergot and Godbert. Gigi is a Lala now? Yeah. Oh god, I remember this! Yes! Now he's a Papa Hildy, I'm a Mandeville man! He's a male row, yeah. Gigi, my son, come to your father, let me have a look at you. It's so beautiful. I'm gonna turn the volume up. Papa Hildy! Giggy! Oh my god. Dude, this fucking dramatic music. I fucking love it. Here it comes. Oh my fucking god, I love it. The clothesline from hell, yeah. Dude, that facial expression. Oh my god. That's how you know he's a Mandeville man. Oh, that's amazing. That brings back some memories. Papa Hildy, oh dear, who could have done such a thing? Ugh. Oh. Oh. By the Fury, it's just like the vase all over again, miraculously restored to its original form. Oh. Gee, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how shall I put this, more manageable. And much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth? Ugh. Is that what's been troubling you this all this time? But why didn't you say so? Oh god. A Mandeville is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look him in the eye and say, "Nay, I am a Mandeville mammoth." There it is. Oh, you gotta love him. Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward of House Mandeville. Yeah, gods! I knew he was fond of the mammoth, but did you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son! Grandpapa Godbert! Grandpapa Godbert! Ha! It makes all sense. It all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert and Grandmama Julianne. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandmama Julianne. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Ha ha ha! Is she finally going to intervene? Yep. Oh dear, yep. Here it is. What's so bloody grand about it? Yeah, you get the fuck out of there. Dude, Julianne's the fucking best. Oh my god. She's so demonic. I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody buggering mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. Dude, where was she whenever we needed to, like, beat the end singer? Fury take me, I'd heard tales of dark nights before, but no, it couldn't be. No, I think it was something far worse. Heretical, like as not. But rules be damned, I'm not risking my life to find out. Oh my god. Like, she's more of a dark warrior, I think. Oh, it's such a good fucking cutscene. They're mad, utterly mad. The whole damn lot of them. How their house could rise to such prominence, I would never understand. Warrior of Darkness. She should have been on the Shadowbringers trailer, not the Dirt Blander. Well, at least the Mammoth seems to have overcome its existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know Mammoth could even have an existential crisis. Wait, what am I saying? It's a Mammoth. Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? Fury take me. Their idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure. Report to your superior. One step at a time. One step at a time. That reminds me, I keep forgetting to look out for the Lalafell. God damn, the story's so, like, distracting. Stop being so good. So I can remember to look out for that sneaky Lala. The government and Seer at the end when Hildy sticks his foot in his mouth. Yeah! Oh, man. Where is this? Is it Lala? Oh, wait, no, there's no, Nashu here. I guess this is the end of this chapter, right? Right then, my superiors have been informed of the Mammoth's adoption by House Mandeville, as witnessed by House Fortom. Proceeded to take me to my task for... Proceeded to take me to my... take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the Mammoth is the product of heretical machinations, and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. Fucking English, man. That may prove problematic, however, as Giggy seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories, and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Mandeville Mammoth, casting about for any hint of a case alongside his doting father. In any event, I do not share my superior's conviction. I think it's safe to say that there is something exceedingly unusual about that Mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that vase, and itself, to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any that I have ever seen before. Oh my god. It's not the end of the chapter? I thought it might be. Oh, it is. Yeah, I thought it was. There it is. Oh my god. Wait, did they just call her a gill? What the fuck? Maybe that's her name. Seer may be the only man who has yet to drink from the well of madness. Oh, we're finally doing the Idleshire stuff. That you stand here before me is proof Helone smiles upon me on this day. I have need of your assistance, Digby. Before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed and now missing, now missing and presumed dead Knights of the Heavensward. I don't know what might have happened to them. I don't know why you're asking me. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began. Yet recently we have heard rumours of these honoured sirs walking the streets. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help we can get, which means, Fury take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least it will be on our terms, and we can keep an eye out on that boy. Mammoth! Mammoth! Yes, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... Praise Helone. For a moment, I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't... to Fort Tom's Manor! Yay! I'm gonna go say hi to Horchefant's daddy again. Is it the last vigil here? The gazebo! Oh right, where's the Lalafell? Now she's here, right? Yeah. Let's see if I can find the sneaky little fucker. Gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe he's not around. Maybe I'm not seeing him. No, not this time. Okay. I mean, he's never usually too far away, is he? He's usually quite close by. Behind something. Little Giggy's been a very naughty girl. But why, Papa Hildy? Because, Giggy, such behaviour is unbecoming a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? Inquisitor Seer, Digby, good evening to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business, always business. You may rest assured. Then I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it robbery, murder, tax evasion? Evasion? Wait, before I get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Giggy, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Giggy, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmond. You wouldn't steal from Uncle Edmond, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too? Oh, Giggy, don't you see? We have no need for kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows or the wild rosebud blooms. And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmond's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive, and dangerous if not domesticated. Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors, free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? I guess. Aww. It's alright, we'll get him a home. If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as Knights of the Heavensward. These contemptible charlatans are rumoured to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who are foolish enough to attend found found their experiences to be so traumatizing they refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, and well versed in the ways of the fairest sex. Since when? Uh-oh. Mummy, Mother dearest, I was under the impression that you had departed for Alder. And leave my beloved boy on the to keep playing at being an inspector, as well as father to a bloody mammoth. Bugger that! You're coming home right now, this instant. How can you say such things? It's my life calling to be an inspector, and Giggy is my son. He is a Mandeville man. Grand as it is to see you, you have come at the most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from fiends most foul. Come, Nashu, come, Giggy. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. Yeah, she's gonna murder someone. Thal's balls. He's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry ass of a father. I love how Sirius just shitting himself in the corner there. I trust that you'll all help me keep him out of trouble. Right then. Come along. Well, that could have gone better. And worse. Let's not keep them waiting. Uh-huh. Okay. Jesus Christ. This way. Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for their charade? From what I heard from the others, that said knight bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heavensward. As if I had not already mentioned every detail of my dear Sir Adelfel's face. Oh, where could he ever be? Oh, wherever could he be? Is this is the old people now, I think. I am truly outside her grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those. Ugh, I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumours are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he walks in Halone's halls. Dude, do you think that like the fight against Halone in what's it called? It's not called Aglaya. Omphalos. One of the raids is going to have us fighting the Heavensward again. Because everyone believes them to be walking the whole, like, Halone's halls. I reckon we're going to fight the Heavensward. Like, the Knights of the Round, and as part of the fight against Halone. I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil? If Sir Charibut was here, he'd purge a lot of them, like the festering sickness they are. How they all say the same shit? Ah, yes, a pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity. Yes, missing. That is where everybody is. If you'd have to fight everyone that was a part of the history of Ishgard, oh my god, that would be insane. Including a certain individual who got fucking sniped. Got fucking 360 no-scoped by that, I can't remember his name. One who fucking launches a spear. Papa Hildy, that grandmama over there is staring at us. Now, Giggy, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you only have one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never ever call her that. At least not yet. Promise? Yes, father, I promise not to call Grandmama Julianne Grandmama Julianne. Greetings, milady. Oh, ain't you a charmer? And there I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy? Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned any new information? Which one never was part of the Heavens Ward, though? No, but like Halone's halls. You know, like Halone's halls are like heaven, isn't it? If they all believe, like, I don't know, the righteous to go to, you know, it's kind of like Valhalla in a way. That's how I picture their idea of heaven. Halone's halls, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, you mean it that way? Yeah, we'd be fucked by just the sheer amount of Ishka. Yeah, exactly. We'll probably get like it'd be awesome if we saw like all the notable figures or something. Because I still think it's very much like a construct of everyone's beliefs. Because so far from what we've seen in Aglaia, everything we've seen is built around what other people have described, which is like it's everything is exactly as described, which means it's got to be. They've got to be like not primals, but kind of like primals to the point where when enough people believe in something, it is as it is, you know, kind of like a dynamis type deal. Which you know could explain why it's not visible via ether. Just saying. Other than the fact that these women scorned seem to detest the fake knights with every fibre of their being, these two women were telling me all about what they'd do if they cornered Sir. Is this the best you can do then? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies, and you call yourself a Mandeville man. I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is oft unravelled with a tug of a single loose thread. Ugh. I say, young lady, I would beg a moment of your time. Is this one of the... Yep. Yeah, it's one of them. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we see. I don't know. I mean, pretty much looks like all Ellison, don't they? Like, they all look the same as that. Aye, 'tis true. I too was taken in by false promises of those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Velqueen. So when they said that I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, and I looked on the hideous faces of the so-called Grand Sirs, I screamed and fled. They were gone, and when I returned with the watch, but their they were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbours said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. I realised her name was Ambitious Crone. My lady, I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray. And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice waits for no gentleman. That's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire. Have you? Oh yeah, it's this place where a bunch of arseholes just kind of built it and abandoned it, and now we live there. You mean that we're to travel to the Dravanian hinterlands right now? Just like that? Yeah, have you never teleported before? Jeez. Is that not something they teach you in church school? Fucking nerd. Finish up my heal. Okay. Oh god, I'm so like it's so instinctive, like instinctual for me to like run this way to go over to like the faux hollows and faux corner. Have I done any Wondrous Tales since? No, I've not. Oh, and the lottery's today, isn't it? Awesome. Wait, is there a Lalafell around here? There fucking better be. I see no Lalafell. No. Okay, just had to check. I've always got to remember to check. Whenever Nashu is around, the Lalafell may also be there. There's a goblin over there, but I don't think that's... No. Don't think it'd be disguised as a goblin. Oh, can I keep one? I promise I'll walk him and feed him. And put fresh herbs on his mask every day. That sneaky Lala might mean when we all see one on screen. Fuck off. This place feels somehow familiar, but I can't possibly have come here before, right? Bloody waste of time. So that was a harrowing journey during which I felt certain I would die horribly, or at least be forced to part ways with my precious bits. Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of her Uplander and Gobby citizens. Yes, well, I'm glad. I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. They are no match for Lady Julianne and that pan of hers, am I right? I want to see her make the bad gobbies for F-I-Y again? Oh, fly! Fly because of the fucking uppercase, lowercase. God's sakes, Hildy. Except in Digby, this lot would be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Nonsense, I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector's sense tells me that one of them has the knowledge of the false knights we seek. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's get on this fella. Pish shock. Yes, Loud Jocks knows of the Grand Sirs. Sneaky uplanders, keep to selves. Mingle not with Gobby flock, but each to own. Loud Jocks says, no questions, only jingly shine. Good. Totally understood all of that. What is Hildibrand? How blessed these goblins and treasure hunters and adventurers must feel to have freedom to pursue their dreams in life and live as they see fit. Hooray for everything! Is that the sneaky that's not the sneaky Lalafell, is it? That's just a Lalafell. Yeah, never mind. Just a random Lalafell. A sorrier looking city of vagabonds, cut-thrones and charlatans I've never seen. Don't you fall in with them. Don't you fall in with them here. Okay, I'll try. Oh, you must be talking about them Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago. As I recall, pay visits to the Great Library, though. Though I couldn't tell you why. Okay. Let's see. Where's Nashu? How come I've seen everyone else apart from Nashu? I'm kind of tempted to see if I can find Nashu now. This is interesting. Is everyone else... Could it be? Fine, whatever. Oh, I know all about the Grand Sirs. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs south of the round spot. You'd best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. It's entirely possible that I've gone completely and utterly mad, but are you, perchance, the long-lost twin sister of an Ishgardian noblewoman? What? Look behind you! A three-headed Gobu! Yeah, it was the old lady. Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman? Oh, there she is. Means there must be a Lalafell around. Oh, even more name day gifts for me. Has to be a Lalafell. I refuse to believe that he's not going to appear again for like ages or whatever. If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen, which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. The Grand Sirs are holed up in the building south of the markets. Good show, Digby. There, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others. It would seem that no one is home. There is naught we can do but wait then. Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Giggy. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcoming of honest souls, willing to work, contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? As I live in shock, Hildibrand Helidor Maximilian Mandeville. Could that be? I say, could that be Slowfix Coin Toss? Do you know this Gobby, Inspector? I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer. Shock. I can't even. When travelling through Thanalan long ago, Gobbyflock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no jingly shine to pay brass blades, we had no way to backtake goods. Until we made a busy deal with a gentleman Uplander, that is. With fastness he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom, and returns to goodly Gobby's missing goods and great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders, but for chance encounter with gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. One may even claim Hildy a founding father of Idleshire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Ah, oh the memories. It was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. But in my haste I tripped over a barrel of fire sand. And, as they say, boom gobby doom. Cool, no busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed. But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. Gobbyflock has come a long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand lending. Well, far be it from me to refuse. My son Giggy has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodation. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. Why sell for a gazebo when perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents are building in arrears, and Slowfix happy to evict them. But we were pursuing the fiends who lived here on the suspicion of defrauding young women. Fraud? In Slowfix's egalitarian utopia? This he will not abide. All the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flock stay inside of Grand Sirs. No need for Jingle Shine either. Yay, I don't need to give him Jingle Shine. Huzzah! A giant gazebo to call our own! I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix, thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobbyflock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo, and good luck with the hunt for Grand Sirs. Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? Yay! I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion than perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. The gazebo shall be your canvas. Now he's gone and gotten himself a sodden gazebo. Bloody hells, if he really thinks I'm going to let him keep playing at being a father. I love how like everyone is just on this gazebo thing. Does that mean I have a medium gazebo? I love these little fast forward bits. It's beautiful. Still no sign of the notorious Grand Sirs. I dare say we're going to need more paint. Oh, here we go. Not the end of the chapter yet, is it? Because that picture is made by a bot. Does it mean it's an NFT? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta... He's gonna make more of these. This is just the demo. This is that what's it called? That fucking monkey face. This is the original one. No fucking tanks, yeah. Don't trust anyone over 60. Those are true words right there. Much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea. Hey, Inspector, is it just me, or have those two men been looking at us for the past few minutes? Oh, there they are. Oh, this is going to be good. Let me go and drink. Oh, it is quite normal behaviour for my adoring fans, I should think. We're finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in flesh. All too many succumb to their fear and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they're getting away! Dude, I fucking love these guys. This one. Yeah. It's on the floor. They went that way. To the right. I'll catch up with you all soon. Just go. Aww. Oh, the music is so awesome. Where could those two have got to? See, I've always wondered this, right? And I don't know if I'm just trying to piece it together, but the music for this zone... it very lightly connects to Labyrinthos. Just that, whatever that instrument is that's playing, it plays at the same time. It's sort of like the same pattern, but not the same sort of speed as Labyrinthos. I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to hear it like out of nowhere, but it would make sense. Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions. You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once. I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grandsires. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. Looking for a format. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, I was always trying to hear it out. I was trying to see if there was a connection with the music, and I don't know. Like, when you try to hear it, it's kind of vague. Like, I'm really, at least I really do try to hear it, and it's almost like sometimes I feel like yeah, it's there, and then all of a sudden I'm like doubting myself because I'm not sure if it is or isn't. I think in the end, I want to hear it. That's all. Name yourselves an answer for your misdeeds. There they are. It's like looking at a bunch of Aleths. Slayer of 1,000 worms, thousand worms, the silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens. Orland! Master of magics, ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all maladies, and save senescence and incontinence. Wait, what? Gonspar, you mean? Okay. Grandsires, Excelsior! Oh god. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Mayhap both? This was the most epic part of Heavensward. Prove me wrong. Grandsires, Grandsires. You stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. Dude, that sounds like our current government. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody. Ah, the audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Oh boy. You will rue this day and rue it hard. I'm pretty sure I remember this fucking up. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I remember this now. God, how I missed this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? And when we soared into those azure skies, we never truly came back down. Oh my god, this is amazing. I love this. Do mine eyes deceive? Pixney of my heart, descended from Halone's halls, to guide me to her bosom. This is the best intro for a character ever. My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, higher. And he ends up doing a Hildy. Oh yeah, he ends up doing it hard. It's fucking amazing. Higher, higher, higher. This is so fucking good. Oh, something, and yeah. I fucking love that. That fucking transition is so good. Holland, Holland, Holland. Oh, fuck me. It's so good. Alas, poor Holland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. Oh my god. I love this, just reminiscing over the good times. Oh, fuck me. Those were the days. Those were the good old days. Oh. Wait, I've seen this before, all too recently. Yes, anyway. He's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's an ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man yet may be saved. May yet be saved. Oh. I love his confusion here, like, what? What? Oh, you're referring to me! I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, I'll get right on that. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me the creature of abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite. No, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition. Yes, something with more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh. And smite my foes! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Foes? I thought you were friends! I mean, it did the trick. Ugh, Saint Rainit bugging me with the bleeding gay bolg? That's a weapon, isn't it? That a sword, I think. I remember that being... My back! Eye twitch incoming? Yeah. It would seem I've underestimated you lot. That makes two of us? It's a lance? Oh, it's a lance, okay. Enough, leave them be. Or do you not care about what becomes of the mammoth? Is it the ARR? I knew it was one of the relics, yeah. God damn it. Giggy, but when? How? Oh my god. I thought I recognized you, first in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Wow, what an amazing disguise. Bearer of faces and fearsome, the midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens. Doris! You You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we'd not see through your ridiculous disguises. And yet here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful. Mind, my companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes from the first. The objective of this grand design has been this singular mammoth. I swear to you, if you harm Giggy in any way, we have no desire to hurt the boy, but we require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours, our youth. Uh-huh. Confound it, I can't see! Did we just see them walking away or something? I can't remember. Damn, they're very slowly getting away. Yeah. Baba Hildy! Giggy! Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. We can literally just follow them. I love these like really weak heals that he's just dishing out. Oh my fucking god. Oh fucking hell. Do you think they're headed for the old mill? If not, can we go anyway? I haven't had a cider in ages. Trying to proc free cure. He'd be doing that till he fucking dies, man. Holy shit. Fine job he did protecting that mammoth of his, eh? Remind me again why we didn't just, you know... 12 strike me down for a fool. So desperate I was to seize the Grand Sirs that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. And now poor Giggy is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Bradzahan by now. Well, I can get there. I can get there in no time. I very much doubt that, given that they're moving at an adamantoise's pace. The little milksop's right. Let's get after the old buggers. Ah, that's what my mentor used to call me, among other things. Oh, the memories. Okay. How far is it? It's not too bad. Dude, I love this, like, this arc of the Hildibrand story is so good. Oh shit, oh yeah, here they are. Oh my god, is this the bit with the fucking disguises? I suck at this. I think he's sleeping or just resting his eyes. We mustn't act rashly. If they realize they're being watched, they may attempt to flee again. Very slowly. Oh, I didn't see Julianne back there. So it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. How ironic. Also, how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have Giggy. Damn it. If only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Ask and ye shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange. Inquisitor, sir, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, no, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honour and virtue. Digby will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir and relieve him of his armour. Yep, honour and virtue. How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Digby. Yep. Seems legit. This is definitely gonna work. Fuck me, he got even further away than before. Like, this guy's gone so far away, he went further away than when they were running. I just realised that. Ah, I knew you'd... Wait, who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms. Those yet tender-looking fingers. I say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young man? There's this lingering ache, this tension that Gonspart can't seem to soothe with his magics. Remove my breastplate? Oh, of course, how silly of me. Pray, lend me a hand with these straps. Okay. Here you go, buddy. Oh. Truly, young man, you are a saint. No problem, man. Ah, I swear, it's the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know. Right. I should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations. Good. This should be fun. First we oiled Hildibrand, now we're massaging an old man. This is so weird. The healing tingle. Would that I had a tincture of salamander with which we treat these aches. My little pigs need to use to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly, make me forget my troubles. Okay, there you go, buddy. Harder, higher. Close your eyes and dream. The old dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals a resumption of his laboured breathing. Oh my god. Still isn't yet. There we go. With the utmost care, you remove all the sabatons and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements and at the mercy of nearby ravenous bears and tentacled moorballs. May he rest in peace. He'll be fine. We'll just not worry about it, right? Good night, sweet prince. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. That got dark, didn't it? We literally left him just get murdered by all these horrible monsters. Let's see, here we are. Ah, my stalwart assistant. What? No, I thought I was your associate. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon, and by taking care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require. Let's see. Entrusted to you by its elderly owner, he may receive a vigorous massage. The suit of armor is surprisingly light and reeks of garlic. The old grey mare, she ain't what she used to be, ain't what she used to be, ain't what she used to be. Is that a reference to something? The old grey mare. She ain't what she used to be. Okay. Capital! Then without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland to free Giggy from captivity. But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little faith, you are in for a treat. You shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandevillian guile and subterfuge. This is amazing. The lyrics to a song. That's what I was thinking. I was wondering what the reference was, though. Hey, is it time for dinner yet? We just ate, you daft bugger. And where in the hell's is Orland? I know he's gone to take a. I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it. Here we go. Greetings, fellow antediluvians. I have returned. Yeah, that doesn't give it away. Oh, bollocks. It's about time. Okay, no, that's bollocks. Hildibrand? Yeah, exactly. I don't see no Hildibrand. I only see, Orland. That's it. Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release young Giggy here. 'Tis behaviour unbecoming of a gentleman to keep children in cages. What in the seven hells are you blathering about? He's going to get away. No, he will not. See? Still here within my care. Right then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Fury take me, it's working. He's about to walk out of there with Giggy and they won't even try to stop him. The author said that the song is originated based on the performance of the horse Lady Suffolk. The first horse recorded was trotting a mile in less than 2.5 minutes. I believe the Origins gets to mock the old man of his lack of speed. Oh, I see. I thought it was like an old song reference so that you would only get it if you were like a really old person. Like, I mean, I guess that still kind of counts. That's amazing. So far, so good. Oh, I'm cold and there are morbals after me. I'm me, but you're also me. But that can't be. Unless... This is it. This is the moment where my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pigsney, we'll be together at last. That's fucking beautiful. Dude, the fucking, like, wobble effects. Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed that it would make a minstrel blush. You gods, I never realized dying would hurt so much. Now's our chance, Gigi. Come with me. Vivi, wait! Oh, is that the real name? My son, what's gotten into you? Vivi, where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are, a creation of the great Charlian Archmagus Quan. Oh my god, he was called Quan! I didn't even remember that. Holy fuck. Man, this really this really opens your eyes after playing 9, doesn't it? Quan, I was given life by Grandpapa Quan. I remember now, we lived together and he taught me many things about the outside world. Literally exactly like 9. Almost exactly like 9. How did I never piece that together? At least how did I not remember that? What exactly do you remember, my son? Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Quan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Quan abandoned me. Mandeville was the best part of 9. Get out. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck you. He believed you were flawed, Vivi. That you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died all alone. Turn back the hands of time? Then what we witnessed in the Crozier, with the Duke's priceless vase, that power could be brought to bear on people? But wait, how do you know all this? You couldn't have possibly been associates of this Archmagus Quan. We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match, but no soldier has the strength to triumph over time. And before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services. So we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best, until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state, to turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth. Fury, take me! This is all so... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy. I mean, I would say it constitutes heresy. We knew where to look, even. With the journals we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the Western Highlands. A chance for a second chance was within reach, and then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we can help you unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you could have the power to restore life to Archmagus Quan. Vivi? Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse, and I need not review the precepts to declare the products of necromancy and abominations in the eyes of the Fury. No. Giggy, wait, what of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are a Mandeville mammoth. Aww. You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Quan made me. He made me, and I miss him, so even if it fails, I have to try. What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them. Mayhap we must respect Giggy's decision. So that's the end of that chapter, eh? You're gonna give up and come... You're giving up and coming back home? I too made a decision long ago to become a travelling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from this singular stubbornness of mine that Giggy took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not to let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. Aye, it falls to me, his father, to ensure that Giggy keeps to the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. That Giggy managed to revive Bomb. Does that mean we get a frog hunt minigame? Probably. Oh my god. Well, no, we'd need Queener for that, wouldn't we? Quan was just his mentor. Inquisitor Sir, I must applaud your dedication to your work, and cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear if we continue as we are, Giggy may be driven to a rash action. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Giggy's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you would understand. Right then, there is no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. Am I supposed to know which one's which? They all look the same, just ask Zidane. Yeah, that's true. Zidane is clearly the master of that kind of topic. I suppose it'd have been a shame if he'd given up that easily. Though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make them young again, then yeah. Alright. Let's see. Oh, it's over here. I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will, but that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. Okay. And that's the end of this chapter. I think the next one's the last one, isn't it? Well, there's a couple more at least. Before Stormblood. This one's a lot shorter. Like, for sure. Ah, I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlian origin, and I had a mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that? As if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one. I'm sure I don't know what you're I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Digby. That'll be all. Is the chapter transition? There it is. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, this is so good. Why can't the MSQ just start off like this every time? Can we just not, like, have end... Can the end credits of every Final Fantasy expansion just be like this? Instead of saying the actual credits of, like, you know, who did whose voice, just show it like this. Right, I need a minute, because I need to go pee. I'm also just gonna let a bit of air into the room. It's getting hot again, but it's not as bad as yesterday. I'll be like 2 minutes. I'm all good. I've got a drink as well. An extra one. Just to keep myself going. Alright. Seer is a man at the end of his tether. The proud and pointy-eyed. We need to speak, Digby. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since we last spoke, and the results have been rather troubling, to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, Ancient Alec is portrayed, Ancient Alec is portrayed in the Enchiridion as a cautionary tale. A great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the Elegans are cast in more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. It was in these texts that I found references to temporal magics once wielded by Allegan mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. If these accounts are to be believed, and if Giggy's abilities in these magics are one and the same, then it may well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Sirs, much as he restored the Duke's priceless vase. That being said, there is no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when shattered. Even if the vessel were restored, what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before, the very same every drop returned, or would it be different water? Or would the water once spilt be forever lost? I speak of the soul, my friend, for even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? Grand Sirs are convinced they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can, but the dead who have entered into Halone's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet Giggy is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan. Speaking of which, according to some Sharlayan texts in the archives, Archmagus Quan was an accomplished scholar for his study in ancient Allegan magics. Further evidence that Giggy's abilities are likely to derive from ancient traditions, I suppose. Sounds like something you should ask Alexander next time you meet him in Elden Ring. Oh, right, like spilling the contents, yeah. It's alright, he just puts more dead bodies inside of them. That's all he needs to do. Right? Is that not how it works? What was that? Oh, okay. Dang. I have no idea how these living pots work. They just do so. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's flesh inside of them. I'm pretty, because when you kill them, you get flesh from them. And I think they literally have dead people inside of them as some sort of like agent to create their motion. Like they feast off of flesh in order to move. Scholar derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned of the location of the Archmagus' former residence. Mayhap we could find something of interest there. Something which could help us persuade Giggy to change his course. But someone is already busy finding that out. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure that is the case. I'm pretty sure that is how it works, at least in Elden Ring. I had a mind to summon Inspector Hildibrand and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? Because if you remember, like, when Alexander was, like, collecting the bodies in the field, he said, like, I just need to collect all these bodies or whatever, and I'll be even stronger. Like, they must gain some sort of strength from flesh, right? Excellent, and let us be about our business. I saw you, heretic! It's the blue head. No. I beg your pardon, are you accusing me of being a heretic? Yes, you, Inquisitor Seer. I saw you sneak into the archives and sneak out forbidden tomes. Saw the mad light in your eyes as you partook their forbidden knowledge. Oh, for the love of... I did that all for my investigation. Aha! You admit to your crimes. That you did secretly without permission, in blatant contravention of our rules. Read forbidden tomes? Then by virtue of authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. You stupid ignorant. Are you all so desperate to keep your goddamn job that you'll go around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy? Is that what we've been reduced to? I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow. Of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that. The jars are brought to life by human flesh and blood. They are rather kindly folk. Perhaps they were made to be better than their innards. Their fragments command a high price due to the magical power locked within. Unfortunate targets for poachers. Wait. They are, yeah, so they're brought to life by human flesh and blood. They're alright, perhaps they're made to be better than their innards. Okay. Flesh and blood and magic. Yeah, it's effectively like... It's like necromancy. They're sort of like little Frankenstein's monsters, but made of stone. Or made of ceramic, even. If you will not surrender yourself, then I will have no choice but to inform my superiors. Dude, this guy just annoys me. Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter. Or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth. Perhaps, in a way to help those in need. But there's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let us depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector. Wait, let me do it. Oh yeah, Idleshire. Time is it? 1:46. Okay. I've got 5 hours. I wonder if I can get this complete in time. Why am I going this way? I keep doing it. I keep going up there. Oh, is the creepy dude around? There he is! There's a little Lalafell! I found him! Hiding behind the pillar! Little fucker! Oh my god. Finally! I finally spotted him myself! Little turd. Oh. It would seem we arrived too late. Inspector Hildibrand. There's no Lala though? Are you imagining? Fuck off! That's definitely him! Oh my god. It would seem we arrived too late. Inspector Hildibrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs. They came back briefly to trade jingly shine for supplies and whatnot, you see. And the gobbies ear caught them trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Forelands. The inspector learned about it later. He said he'd get after them right away and backtake Giggy. Like how she's literally talking like that. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Bugger that, he's got no obligations to a bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to leave of its own free will. As I recall, I swear I turned my back on the boy for one bleeding second and lose his goddamn mind. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try something? Try to find him and offer a hand lending? I'm rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack, or worse, kill any of Hraesvelgur's brood. First things first, I suppose. Digby, would you be kind to assist Mistress Nasher and Julianne in their search for the Inspector? I will pay a visit to the Archmage's Quant's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let us just say that our single experiences together have injured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. Yeah. See if I can go interact with the... Not interact, but I want to go get a close-up and see if he disappears as well. Could it be the scrawny little shite's finally found his spine? Let's start by heading to Tailfeather. I reckon the Inspector probably went there first to ask after the Grand Sirs. So if we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually. What happens to the Lalafell? Does he disappear? No, he's still there. Oh, you little fucker. Look at him! Look at him, little shite. Is he wearing the same shoes as Nashu as well? I think he is. I wonder if he's around again. I think he's never usually like outside of towns. Well, that's not true. I think during Stormblood he can be found like at Ruby Sea or something. I can't remember. Hildy practically grew up in the saddle. Gave him his firm thighs and buttocks. It did. Nice. Right then. I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the Inspector or the Grand Sirs or Giggy, come and tell me. Okay. Where do I start? Over here? Yeah. Three Dragon Slayers and a Mammoth, eh? I'd call you a mummer if I hadn't seen them come through earlier. Boasted about how they were off to go kill the biggest one yet. Inside. Oh. There you are. Ish Guardians of the Mammoth? They were here, proclaiming to all and sundry that they were going to go slay the greatest dragon of them all. Gods only know if the naive fools were serious. This way. This way. Oh, those daft sods. They were for Addict's Shrine. Not quite sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident. That much I recall. They're not going to fight those dragons. I can't remember how this went. Here we go. Any sneaky Lalafells? This is a safe space. This is a safe space for all kinds of sneaky Lalafells. No, no sneaky Lalafell. Oh, I see. So the Grand Sirs were headed for Addict's Shrine. And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either. What are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go! Yeah. Okay. I'll just TP its clicker. Oh, the yawning's coming. I wonder how hot my room is, one sec. Not as bad as it was yesterday, but I can still feel it. Dude, yesterday was fucking horrible. Can I take a shortcut? Like, the fact that it was only like 23 degrees yesterday and I felt like I was fucking dying. It's a bad sign. What's it like today? About 22. Jesus Christ. I suppose some days are a bit more humid than others. Maybe that's what it was yesterday. Oh, right. This. I love how they found this, like, one smashed area in the ground, like, that they've already designed and just put him in it. Oh, I found one of the Grand Sirs. Did Hildy do this? Usually he ends up on the receiving end. Poor unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to all and is quite firmly embedded in the... Oh, right, this is Hildibrand, isn't it? Because he didn't change out the armour. Gee, look at that. The inspector sure gave him what for. That may be, but where'd the other two get to? Not to mention the mammoth. Why don't we pull him out and ask? Though having said that, it looks easier said than done. Oh, how silly of me. If you've got more than enough strength to yank him... I'm sure you've got more than enough strength to yank him free, right, Digby? Sure, I'm just a Lalafell. Yeah, there we go. Well, I'll be. He's wearing some sort of magic mask which makes him look like just like the Inspector. Just like the man of 1,000 faces back in Ulder. No, that's Hildibrand, alright. There's no fool in the mother's eyes. I say, what trouble has my beloved son got himself into this time? There he is. Good old Godbert. Oh, hello there, Lord Godbert and Inspector Sear. How'd you two end up travelling together? Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall. Unfortunately, Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Lord Edmond told me all about his recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, as well as Hildy's investigation, and a father cannot help but to take an interest in his son's affairs, can he? As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely Archmage Quan's research notes. I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the Lich Yard. Of course. Well, I must confess, no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. But ignominy notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succour, and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. This wouldn't have happened had you waited for us instead of... Wait, why in the hells are you still wearing that rubbish? An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with criminal elements. Alas, 'twould seem the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Wait, do you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Giggy? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. By the Fury, not pointy. According to the Archmage Quan's notes, there's a sign Giggy's using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his ether will be expended, and he'll end up not more than an empty husk. This is terrible news. We must catch up to the Grand Sirs at once. Do you know where they are headed? Where they were headed? All I heard was that they were keen to slay the dragons. Slay dragons. They were bound for the Churning Mists, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidhogg. Ah, about that. Really? That all happened? Ah, I meant the other one, Race Valga. Praise Valga? Fury take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve? Hildibrand wishes to entreat your aid in a matter of grave import. Oh my god, I just saw the name of this fucking quest. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations. You know, there's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help. I, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosives extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing. Capital, I knew I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Giggy. Can't TP to Zenith, can I? Oh, well, yes I can. It's the Mogs area, isn't it? Yeah. Dude, I remember TPing here back. Like, I do miss doing the Mogs dailies. They were so fun. Sneaky Lala. Sneaky Lala. Where are you? You will be found. No. No Sneaky Lala. Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. It would seem my wounds were more serious than I thought. I fear I'm in no condition to confront our foes. There is but one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self. Don't worry, I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mummy give her baby boy a massage? Oh, my dearest Mummy, Mother dearest. I would not impose upon you. Not when my ever-loyal associate Digby stands ready to minister me to my muscles. Yay! Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let Mummy take care of little Hildy's hurts. My dear wife, I know you mean well, but let Digby handle it. I can personally testify to the healing talents of his strong yet tender fingers. If that's the way of it, I'm counting on you, Digby. Oh, god damn it. Why? Let us brook no further delay. Come, my friend, coat my body in oil, as you have done many a time before. What do they all say? I wish Inspector Hildibrand would let me oil him up. You may as well get on with it. Oh, the memories. Salamander oil massages are something of a Mandeville tradition. One I hope to pass on to little Giggy someday. Why do you hesitate? Have we not done this time and time again? Oil me up, man! What is a salamander? It rubs on the skin. It does this whenever... Wait, I wanted to read the rest of that, actually. Oh, how it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now, knead it into my flesh. Knead as you have never kneaded before. God damn it. Oh, the realm. Ah, such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urge you to excessive force. Aha, nay, you were in the right. Already the gentle warmth begins to spread throughout my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Good. Hold, my son. Though your passion is renewed, you may yet be spurred to greater feats of the Mandevillian strength, derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Mandeville. Salamanderville. Oh my god. To you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath this most sacred of oils. Salamanderville? Could it be the legends were true? Your muscle shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily it is so, for by its grace I once weather the slings and arrows of a bandit horde, and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. The time has come, Digby. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Mandeville man he was meant to be. Why is this the training arc? Like, in anime, the training arc is like... you know, like fighting tournaments, all that sort of stuff. Yet we are just oiling up a man. The best of the best for a Mandeville man to rise to the top as the cream only can. So for the lack of a logical plan, massage the Mandeville man. Beautiful. I am ready for my final oiling. Hang on, what did she say? The inspector's already so shiny, I think I might go blind. May as well get on with it. Oh, did they just say the same things? Yeah. Alright, this is the one. Oh, the Salamanderville! How it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all your might. Oh, God. Oh, yes, that's the spirit. I can feel it building and rising. Rising! Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, such passion, such fervour! I am the inferno unbound, the tempest unleashed, but I have not yet begun to pose. Fuck's sake. Oh, this is a big one. Oh, massage him once more with feeling. That's why it's taking so long. Ah, I am a Mandeville man! Ah, the Salamanderville is my word. I've never felt so alive. Such vibrant colours, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. Mother, father, Digby, 'twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Onward to zenith! No matter the laws of nature, they pervert or the limit. No matter the laws of nature they pervert or the limits they break, the Grand Sirs can do naught to stop me. I think you're massaging the wrong parts. I cannot verify. Unfortunately, I can't really get much higher. Okay, good. The massaging is done, and now we're on to the serious part. I mean, we're done with the serious part. Now we're on to the funny part. This is so cool! That's not a move for one of us small ladders there. Oh man. I like how they literally went from looking like zombies to just looking like they're high. Grand Sirs, I have come for my son. Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay. This very young Doris is quite a babe. Yeah, there are better riddles than out there. There is no need for any of this. The war is over. Plus, she creeps me out. I still see the old lady behind us. But not for long. The worm's death shall give rise to a new era of fire and blood. And we, having consumed his eyes, will use our new powers to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity. You would doom countless innocents for glory? No, I won't allow it. Over my dead body. Far be it from us to deny you, then. This is the end for you. They have the same hair. No, they don't. The ultimate end. Oh my god. I've killed 12 of your guys before. I'll be fine. 12? I don't remember. This fucking music's so just absolute banger. I can just hear what's his name's voice? I forgot like the Grand Inquisitor's name, I can't remember it. What is it? He goes like, sickness will be purged. What the fuck? What's his name? I forgot his fucking name. He's like in the new Dragon Song thing. One of the main one. Like I can't remember. Like the main dude. I forgot his fucking name. Oh my god, the old lady. The fucking Pope. What's his name again? I farmed him so many times as well. Thordan! Thordan is his fucking name. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh man, I can't believe I forgot Thordan. No idea what number. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It was the one that we fought. I just remember the fight against him. Like, have faith, my love. He is our son. The 7th? Okay. Giggy, my beautiful boy, pray do not look at me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi! I remember everything. My powers, my purpose. My grandpapa Quan. Yeah, the 7th. Okay. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. More! I need the worm's eyes, and then I can finally bring him back. I'm sorry, Giggy, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Quan is gone. He's right, Giggy. Mayhap you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it. But his soul, what made him your grandpapa, is forever beyond your reach. That's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should have been. Even Grandpapa Quan, even you, Papa Hildy. Please, Giggy, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die. Can't remember what happened here. You could say that the magic is technically working. I don't understand. Your clothes are still dry and tattered. As they should be, Giggy. For my every waking moment as the gods intended, every day I live to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. I found your grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on the Inspector, because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form of his is in its own way right. My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Seer. And then it's for the self-same reason you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart, you knew there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved grandpapa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration. Then what about the Grand Sirs? Why was I able to make them young again? All you truly knew of them were their stories they told, wondrous tales of their daring do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such. That's all they ever talked about when they were young and free and full of fire. At first, Archmage Quan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving him of anything but an elderly creator, and that the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. You were all he had left in the world, no longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family, his only family. His grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality. But I still lost my memories in the end. He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid that the others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you, after all, to protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained, something stronger and more powerful and more resilient than anything Archmage Quan ever dared dream. You were never broken, Giggy. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free. Aww. Free? Free to do what? Be an inspector, obviously. Whatever you like, Giggy. Don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life, a new story all your own. This has been all very, very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate. We have suffered your meddling long enough. I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you're so perfectly positioned, is that fire one? Oh no! There he is. I am Vivi, grandson of Archmages Quan and Giggy, son of Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Mandeville, and this is my story. Fucking LB3, yeah. Dude, they need to make a time mage in this game. Like, it's bugging me that we still don't have a time mage. Like, it is a canonical class in the story, and it would be so cool to have. Like, that would legit be the LB3 for it. Who's gonna be our time mage tutor? Old Alex. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. But no, it'd be like, I don't know. It'd be ourselves, really, wouldn't it? Or maybe, I don't know. Who messes with time outside of Alex? It's got to be something that's not optional, you know? Graha! Graha would be the fucking mentor! Like, the dude, like, literally Graha! He's literally travelled through time. Us future us, yeah, that'd be... Oh my god, can you imagine? That'd be fucking awesome. An ancient would be cool. Elidibus returns for it, yeah, that would be awesome. By the way, before you killed me, I'm just gonna go ahead and teach you how to travel through time. If Daddy is... Well, he doesn't know how to travel through... I don't know if he knows how to travel through time. I don't think he does. Elidibus knows for sure. Graha definitely. Most likely, like, the Asm of old. Like, let's be honest, he definitely knows. So did the other timeline? Yeah! The one where, what was it? Black Rose, or whatever, was used. That'd be pretty cool. But like, yeah, they've got all the building blocks for it. It would be so cool to see a time mage. Like, it doesn't have to be the same way that time mages work, because obviously, like, with time mages back in the other games, they'd be able to cast haste, slow, and all that sort of stuff. It'd just be similar to that, where you can maybe, I don't know, do like a dance partner type deal where you increase the attack speed of someone. Maybe. And then like, I don't know, target an enemy just to make them do less damage, slow their damage. You can't, well, maybe not slow because that wouldn't work on bosses, but make enemies die of old age. Well, you had a spell called Old. There was a spell that would literally make someone go old, and basically they would lose their stats over time. I think they'd lose half their stats. The Boomer spell. Yeah, it was literally a spell that existed called Old. It's like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, but for us all. He made us all as we once were, as we were meant to be. After all that gallivanting about, I get bugger all. About what about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be this bloody old. Such a fine day. Never have I squatted in such a perfect form. I may as well have reached my physical peak. What rot. Act your age, you daft sod. You look foolish. You should be grateful. Giggy saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. Okay, Boomer loses half stats. Yeah, literally. that was our second chance to relive our glory days. Why did he lose his armor again? It was all rather silly, though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. Because that's why he had his armor on when he was in his youth. Or maybe that was the time magic that gave him his armor. I was a coward. I was a coward when I was young, but now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like, "I love you, Doris." You're a blind, bloody fool, Gunspart. He literally is. Hildy had his original armor, so it must have been time magic. Yeah. That's true, yeah. Also, are they using staples to try and keep the glasses together? What is that? Is that tape? I say, am I dead again? Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else. Thanks to Giggy, the Grand Sirs are also in our custody. I just love how his mother's still just like in fucking rage mode. Aha, that's my boy. Where's the little tyke anyway? What is a tyke? Small child, especially a cheeky or mischievous one. Okay. Little V2, yeah. Giggy embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us. Aww. I see. If that's what he wanted, then I could not be happier for him. I am sure Archmagus Quan would feel the same way. What do we do now, Inspector? Is it not obvious, Nashu? The wide, wide world beckons to us. With the promise of mystery and wonder, we shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound, and perhaps one day we shall meet young Giggy again. There it is. I hate to admit it, but this whole mess got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. You did right by Giggy, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you've become. I'm proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. There it is! Yep, here it comes! And off to the sequel. He's gonna get a fucking quick trip. This is when Hildy died, yeah. Gracefully, was it? Fucking wow. Off top. Where is he going? Is it Othard? I feel we may have had a failure to communicate. Oh my god. Even your character. Kugane, sorry, yeah, Kugane. Sake of this shit. Scared as shit, yeah. Oh man. There he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector, wait! Hark, what is this curious light I spy in the far eastern skies? And this oh so familiar scent which fills my nostrils. Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wrong want for succor, I, Hildibrand, shall be there. Till we meet again! Oh my god. How you turn an utter defeat into an utter victory. There would actually be Hildy-shaped hole. I know, I wish that would stay there, but I checked once before, it doesn't stay. It's a fucking gigantic pan still there. I say, do you know that so long as the core remains intact, little Giggy is not actually dead? That's right, so dry your tears, boy. There's no need for all this moping about. He's fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his ether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient ether, and in time he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now. Amazing. As for these three, I shall be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, it is my duty to bring them to justice. Oh yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to that young Inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me in jail and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. That doesn't work. Just throw Giggy into the mist. I heard that. Oh god, don't. Mean. So go to Idleshire and live in Hildy's gazebo. So go to Idleshire and live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away. No. Oh, that doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Full glad am I to accept your offer. Yeah. When is look at what time the raids are. Pretty sure it's 7 o'clock. Yeah, it's Saturday. Yeah, just wanted to check. What, they're in an area called the Churning Mists now, is it? Okay, fair point. But still, I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down. It was a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. Oh man. That's Heavens with that? Yeah, this is way shorter than ARR. And that's not a complaint. It's fucking crazy, like how much ARR had in comparison to everything else. I suppose there's nothing for it but to leave the Grand Sirs to Lord Godbert, and for me to see to Inspector Hildibrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can't imagine that it'll take long for me to sail in. Thank you, my friend. Until we meet again. I need to go to Idleshire. So we're literally going to meet again in like 10 seconds. Right. This way. Looking back on the course I've run, it's not hard to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I had only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts I considered unassailable. Fury take me, what a fool I was. If I hadn't met you and the Inspector and Giggy, I would never have realised how much I had come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth, the whole truth. One might say that getting labelled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I'm free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector. But enough of that. There's someone I'd like you to meet. There he is. Lord Godbert made some modifications, and as you can see, his smaller size should allow him to absorb ether more effectively over time. Thought that if he were to travel with you and share your grand adventures, maybe it would hasten his reawakening. I think I'm going to take the minion out. Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the fury bless and keep. There it is. Reward unobtainable in New Game Plus. Fuck you. I want duplicate rewards. Is this the oh. What does that say? Is it like home of something? Maybe I'm missing this thing. Oh, cast of characters, right. I still struggle to read this, like I need a good few minutes to like fucking decipher this stuff. Like, these are the old people, Orlan, I forgot the names of the others. Nope. Of something. Yeah, I genuinely, like... That says Giggy. That's 100% Giggy. What the fuck? What is that? What's that bloody one? And more something. Oh my god. Yeah, I literally can't read it. Hildibrand will return. Yes, he fucking will. There we go. It's Heavensward done. Edmund the Four Toms was the one before. Oh, I see. Well, what about the bloody one? Please tell me the bloody one was horse chiffon. That'd be hilarious. Let me. I'm gonna go ahead and just take my own little intermission. I'm gonna go make some more coffee. Didn't look at it, so no idea. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna go make some coffee, but I figured. Oh, this is my house at the moment, by the way, my FC house. Got these gigantic boats, and then as well as that, I also got these big cannons, and they're all pointing directly at the Gobbo house. So, yeah. Just get into position. Just give me a moment. Not a threat or anything. No. Why would I'd never do such a thing? I could summon Digby as well. Wait, how do these go? Is this lined up? I think this is lined up. Notes. Right. I will be back in a sec. Oh my god, who's blowing me up, you motherfucker? I saw a bomb. But yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna make some coffee and stuff and get on with Stormblood. Right, back in a bit. Fuck you, Donald. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Hildy probably has the best quest item in the game. What was the quest item for Stormblood? Actually, remember? Fucking hell, Nora. Jesus Christ. Wait, how long have you been there? What relevant glove? I remember Stormblood the least because I think I was like extra high in 14 cell. Amazing. There before you went into your house? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, was he there before and I just didn't see him? It's really bad. I need to change the stream title to currently at Stormblood. Oh, yeah, I forgot this is what happens when you exit the house. Everywhere, goddammit, you're just really bad at fuck off. Alright. Game Plus. Hildibrand. This is the last one before the Endwalker one then. Alright, so... Hang and Tail, what's the... Nashu goes east, nice. So many houses still left in this village, Jesus. There's so much room for places. Oh. Oh! Yeah. I just remembered, like, he actually becomes part of the story now, doesn't he? You know who the last one... Oh! The last one in the credits! Was it the Mysterious Man, or was it this guy? It's exact... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Conspicuously inconspicuous man. Amazing. Jon Lalafell has a lean, hungry look. Hey, you're Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? Sure. Watch it, I got Hamlet. Oh my god. That's how far I got with translating it, which is a bit hard, to be honest. Yeah. That's weird. Well, it's because it's like all bloody and stuff, isn't it? Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rap, but I've got a job for you if you're interested. So there's this Mikote girl, this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea, like you and me. So beautiful, this girl, so beautiful. In this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them. A young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. It's the same one that was used in those credits. Oh. How are you... What? Why aren't you using the same one? Wait, what? Anyway. Get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Okay. Oh look, I get to climb Kugane Tower. Can you imagine if the quest was like, yeah, they're just on top of the tower. Oh, sure, alright then. The one I found at the second letter isn't in that alphabet. What? It's weird. Maybe it's like an L, if I had to guess. Or an... No, it's gotta be like an L. I don't know. I haven't seen this gentlemanly Eorzean, you see. Yes. And I should be glad to see you... I should be glad to take you to him if you like. Oh, I have seen this, sorry. The cat girl and the catfish. I never even put that together in myself. Holy shit. You're ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish, to be precise, though I care not for the Eorzean. I am Gyodo, a Namazu, and the services I provide are not free, sorry to say. Nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last gil on the fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Core, if it isn't Digby, don't tell me you came all this way to help little old me. Yeah, that's exactly what brought me here. Ah, you see, when Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you'd better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for ways to head as far, far east as I could. You can't get much further east than the Far East, right? So I was worried that I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it, Gyoza, the talking Numa, says he knows where he is. Careful, this one knows our game. Yeah, you fucking know I do. Escaping his wrath is going to take all our skills. I say, there is no need for such menacing glares. None whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady. But I had no idea you were travelling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. Huh? Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me? Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. Okay, alright. Wait, is the Lalafell around? He's like a lot more. He's like a lot more. What's it? Active now, isn't he? During Stormblood, if I recall correctly, anyways. Let's see him though. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentleman in the Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildibrand, wherever could you be? Stuck in the ground on the side of a building like as not. Keep an eye out for legs. Following his keen inspector's sense and searching for... No, it's the legs. Always the legs. Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbert's help to pull him out again. Ah, that's it. If the inspector's always on a hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can, and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way. Okay, that way. Ow. Unsolved crimes? It happens to be that number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akibono's shop in the Rakuza Oh my god, I just remembered one of the cutscenes here. Okay. Master Akibono's shop in the Rakuza district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be rest assured that Sekisagumi will track down the thief in due time. Dude. Like, I just remembered the whole, like, fucking dinner scene. Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. So we'll get there. Conspicuously inconspicuous man! Oh, it just skips, it doesn't count as... okay. Alright, you've got me, Mr. Samurai. But before you do anything rash like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny little bits of that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're that Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Yeah, I mean, phew. For a moment there, I thought I was done for. Those Sekisagumi don't mess about. All cut first and ask questions later, you know. No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. I know what the redneck Gentle Dead Man. I guess Hammer was that zombie's name. Oh! Oh my god, that's amazing. That's the zombie. Are you Why does he show up at the end so mysteriously? What the fuck, man? Ah, so it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents like the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny. No, I've already solved one like that. Something a bit lighter. The fact they're getting results and searching for that name, though. Fair point. Sekisegumi. Oh my god, that's so hard to remember. Sekizegumi. Okay. It's 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking all those bustling streets when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of the maidens most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert, looking at each other. Oh my god, I just realised the joke. I just realised what he meant about the 5 years or 1 week thing. It's 5 years ago IRL, but 1 week in game. That's amazing. Because, like, everything that's happened in the last 10 years happens over, like, 6 months. Like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, with one of the grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain. She had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so... That's how you're supposed to pronounce it? Yeah, I'm gonna try. I just need to try and remember it. Ever since that day, I watched over her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector. Shadowbringer's basically... Yeah, exactly! Yeah, literally! Yeah. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools. Fools, I say. True love is not a product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know better than she knows herself. Okay. Oh, just taking notes. Endwalker happened in like... Yeah, exactly. Like, everything happens within a matter of days. I think the longest running actual timeline was probably... Oh, I don't know, to be honest. Between ARR and Heavenswood, they were probably the longest running. You go for a short vacation trying to fix everything, you fix it. Yeah, exactly. You come back and everything's still on fire. Yeah. You fucking with me, that's a you. Ortgar Hammer, oh my god. Full name's Ortgar Hammer, but you only find the name when you search for either the full name or for the Gentle Dead Man. What the fuck? That's amazing, what the fuck? Perhaps when the time is right I shall reveal myself to her, but until that blessed day I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light. Uh-huh. Alright then. Blood of a fallen brother. Sorry, that's ever since that trailer came out, this song just keeps... All I hear is the lyrics, even in slow motion. Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behaviour. This is Kugani, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. But since you asked, the story on everyone's lips at the Bokai Sen these days is that of the wealthiest among us, and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. Okay, there we go. Is he still just watching her? No, unless he's moved. Where is that little sussy fucker? No, he's not around. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? Skill thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugani says he's been stalking you for 5 years. Hey, you're having me on, as if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. Skill thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief. Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Digby. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akibono and ask him about the latest incident. Where am I headed this way? Is there a Lalafell around? Where's the Lalafell? She's sneaking around, so he must be sneaking around as well, right? That's how it works. No, never mind. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion. The nerve of him to make mock of us. His name's right, proper lad. My thanks to you, Master Akibono, for all your help. I swear to you that on my honor as this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day. Ah, so this is Akibono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. Ah, that was rude. Oh look, there he is. Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you alright? Shall I summon a healer? That's the little shit, yeah. Don't worry. I've taken bigger knocks in the noggin than that. Hey, aren't you one of them samurai, are you? Shigure, at your service, my lady. You have my sincere apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behaviour, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something of importance for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Greetings and salutations, Master Akibono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspection. And this is Digby, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Ah, inspectors. I had heard rumors that one such as you were come from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my very establishment unlocked. When he went inside to investigate... Ooh. Gotta remember not to push that fucking button. Literally the fucking full stop button on the number pad is skip cutscene. And 0 is to like proceed with the text, and I almost just fucking skipped it. Jesus. Like, because I pressed that and then I pressed the 0 and it just didn't register the skip, thankfully. He discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message. Sony's Kung Fu Village. Yeah, I fucking love it. You've just been robbed by the Kugane Wolf Burglar. Wolf Burglar? Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of the other robberies, and now I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card. Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildibrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches the criminals. And since the Segisume, whatever, seems to be at a loss, you'll be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. All we've got to do now is stick with this case and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildibrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Is the Lalafell around? Anyway, I'm going to try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Oh, we already got the chapter end. Nashi Makaraka is on the case. Oh, I didn't see that. Your days of wolf burglaring unnumbered. Because Inspector Hildibrand. Huh? What is that green monster? It's Inspector Hildibrand. Hey, Inspector, stop messing about and join us. Oh shit! Yeah, I just remember how you find him. Wasn't like being sold or some shit. I can't remember. Alright. Cool, it's been too long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashi's delights. You can be sure you can be sure I'll be putting these darlings to good use next time. Oh bugger, good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. Uh-oh. It's alright, the Namazu will survive. They're good at surviving. It'll be fine. On to the next chapter. You have no one but yourself or the Kami to blame for what comes if you talk to Nashi Makaraka. Well, if it isn't Digby, looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you? One thing they're not good without the warrior. Not good at without the warrior. Yeah. Got to and suddenly become Godbert. Yeah. Like, where the fuck did they just go? These are kind of like cockroaches. Their survivability sure is questionable. I mean, they're alive. They are alive now, right? They've somehow managed to make it this far, so... Yeah. Just saying. For now, yeah. So I've been asking after that wolf burglar fellow. The one that left the cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering even for even a moment. Not even the ones in the first, though. Not the ones in... Oh, yeah. And not the ones in space, either. In the, what's it called? I forgot the name of that planet. Actually, did we have the name of that planet? No, it's fine. The folks laid eyes on him more than a few times, in fact. After talking to all the eyewitnesses, I've had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Yeah, the dead ends one, that's the one. That's exactly why the first is superior to the source. No, don't you dare. No living numbers. You don't know that. Oh my god. Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? Dot. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board. The metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar's been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Koganedori, and you can check out the tea house and hostelry. Alright, which way is that? Oh my god. Head over to the barracks. There we go. Preening pundit. Nice. I say, the Kugane wolf burglar? Must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to sit and relax in the fresh air? Bah, it's no use. The moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it. Ah, if there was any justice in the world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tenkanto. Nice. see. Ah, that infamous thief. I know of him. For a mercy, he has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means, like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house. Patronized the tea... yeah, whatever. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forgo it. But alas, the heart would not be denied. Up on top. Where are you? There you are. Too long has it been since I shared a pipe with an Ijin. How unfortunate You've no desire for a smoke? Only talk of a wolf burglar, I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I could be of much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he is a lone wolf without comrades. And despite their best efforts, the Segi Segami has no leads. Some say that it has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. But he has sorry, my brain is like shut down now. He has even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. Seki Segumi. It's really hard to remember. Sexy Egami. Yeah, there we go, that'll do. That's the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favour me with the tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. Bimi means sea. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess they're like swordsmen of the sea or something. That's probably what it means. Ah, here you are. Dig up any interesting tidbits? Something about a sexy egg-me. It's called Sexy Egg Sea, yeah. So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mum and her magic frying pan. Not because of it, it's based off something in Japanese history. Oh, fair enough. That said, we have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. I forgot to check for the Lalafell. Ah! Oh, right, never mind. 1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you alright? This is the Shinsengumi? I don't even know what that is. Hey, aren't you the samurai that I bumped into the other day? She something, was it? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in a habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with my thoughts on my investigation. That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do, but I recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. There it is. While such auctions are not common in Kugane, it's been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumours that the auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going until we meet again. Wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir, can we come too? To the auction, if you'd like, but I very much doubt you'll be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't you worry about that. Digby's here. Digby here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me. She isn't wrong. I mean, she isn't wrong, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna do that. Jeez. This venue has been reserved for private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. Let's go back up to 6.9 mil. Nice. I remember you, Master Akibono, was it? Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you are to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not want to surrender without a fight. Foreign currency, yeah. I don't recall anything about a foreign currency. Yeah, exactly. Greetings and welcome to you, prosperous and esteemed elite. This day you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. It's foreign gil though, yeah. At the edge of the galaxy, yeah, they use fucking gil. The Loporits use gil. The fucking Omicrons use gil. Like, what? Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yangsha. Even dragons, yeah. The space rabbits or whatever the Charlies told them to use. Yeah, true. Most of them don't even have hands. Yeah, exactly. Like, they don't even have pockets. Aye, it is none other than a fabled Ratman, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. It's cruel. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So, shall we start the bidding at 500,000 Koban? 600. 700. 800,000 Koban. Oh, she's not happy about that. 800,000 Koban. Going once, going twice. Mermaids do that, not rats. I didn't even know mermaids did that. Sold to Mr. Akibono. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding. There he is. It's Japanese folklore. Ah, I see. He's not really going to eat him, is he? The statue you're about to see was brought to Kagane from the west, the land of Eoruzia, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe the extraordinary work of art. Here we go. This is again, she's looking for outsiders. But they're using some currency in that, maybe. An immortal, yeah. There he fucking is. Just taking a nap as usual. I give you the Erusian Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man frozen in time. Like something, a detective. Oh my, that's a very... I think it is basically replicating that in a way. Oh, would you look at that? The statue's a spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Did a trick of the light, or did that statue just twitch? You mean to say you think it might actually be the Inspector? Somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've just got the thing to bring him back to that land of the moving. Uh-oh. Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you. Lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. I suppose you have a point, and it wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocents to Kingdom Come. He just happens to pull out of her shorts. Yeah, let's just not think about that. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she's left in her wake. Oh, I knew it! That's no statue, that's the genuine article. In the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. Where do you keep all your food potions? In my... secret backpack. This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man. Is such a thing even possible? I mean, you're seeing it. Strange, I do not recall wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you. Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features change fluidly and effortlessly. Uh-huh. Yes, indeed. So, shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 kaban? It's hidden inside your ass. It's irrelevant. My TARDIS satchel. Yeah, there you go. That's what it is. It's like you just open the satchel and you end up inside of a room full of items. 600. 7. 800,000 koban to be paid in full here and now. Once more, Master Akebono will not be denied. Will anyone challenge his claim to the Erusian Gentleman? Bags are holding quite common in other fantasy. Yeah. He's the world of magic after all. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if the Omphalos can exist and Pandemonium can exist outside of the physical world, then why can't my inventory do the same? We've got to do something, Digby. If we don't, these people are going to buy the Inspector. Good riddance. I don't know if no, that'd be I like Hildibrand, so I'm not gonna say good riddance. The prison pocket isn't magical at all. Oh, that's horrible. I bid 900,000 koban. Bah! There is nothing in this world I cannot buy. 1,000,000 koban! I'm gonna pick Good Riddance of Oracle. Yeah, I wanted to, but I thought like that doesn't really reflect my real opinion. What is the meaning of this? Dun dun dun. By the Kami, the Eorusian gentleman has vanished. You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. That thrice damned Oni. He's struck again. I love how simple that calling card is. I saw him, the fiend with wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the short pier. Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildibrand has been stolen, kidnapped. We've got to go after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat that. He might want to eat him like that poor Kakian. We can't have that. I don't think Hildibrand is a very delightful snack, but then I can't really verify. Let's see, where am I headed? This way. Over here. Where's the Lalafell? Gotta be around here somewhere. No. No sneaky Lalafells this time. Getting on a massage for ages though. Oh god. Are we in the cutscene? Yeah, maybe. Oh, you followed me, I presume. I've a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well. Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildibrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gill thief eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Eorusian gentleman? That hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it. The nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honoured to work with you to catch them. Man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the ruby price. What a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was the fiend this day in seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight. He has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the ruby price. What's the ruby price? Is that the ruby sea? Yeah. Oh, it's better to just go from here. Probably take a big right. Weird detour there. There we go. Sneaky Lala? Any sneaky Lalas? No sneaky Lalas. Damn. Unless he's down here. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the wolfman and a stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I have seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from the Doma and Ruby Sea, there has been a significant increase in the domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wade through smaller vessels leaving our waters, absent cause. Okay. This lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. Question is, where else should we search? Who else has reason to keep close watch on these waters? Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to... the Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Sorry, I just had a few messages. Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage, and the so-called ruby teeth. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveller who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. Okay. Oh right, I'm not flying, am I? Oh, look at this amazing jump I'm doing over the sea. Wow. So immersive. Whoa, look, I'm even curving in the air. Oh, what fucking nailed the landing. Yeah, that's what that was. It's just a really big jump. Searching for a bandit on the boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the teeth. Like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. Aye, standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves and waters. A dead man drifting. It's one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that is what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I'm not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow that man to the Isle of Becco. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. Sneaky Lala? No? No. Either Sneaky Lala isn't here or Sneaky Lala is being extra sneaky. A dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco? That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless... Aha! Don't you see? He mistook the Arusian gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than Kugane Wolf Burglar. Core, what luck! Our liaison did mention that we could pay the teeth by way of bringing the trespasser to justice. I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on, to the Isle of Becco, and that thrice-damned wolf. Where's the Isle of Becco again? Is it that one? No. Okay. Oh, it's okay. I better do a really big jump for this one. Wow, look how cool that is. Just crossing an ocean. So cool. Yeah. Oh wait, isn't this the This isn't gonna be Hildibrand, I remember who this is. It's what did we find out his name was again? Something fuck. Scroll up to find it. Hamill, something like that. Hark, over there, a wolf, or at least something what's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Oh, there's the Lalafell! He's behind the fucking rock. Aha, we've got him now. He fucking is a little shite. It's good old Hamill, isn't it? Oh, good old Hamill, yeah. So, it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Oh wait, no, is this... It might not be the same guy then, it might just be a different zombie. Come, he forfend! This is no wolf burglar, this is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of soil. I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life, more purpose and meaning and brotherhood. Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men, but what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others? As I live and breathe, in further reaches I find myself reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first... As unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumours of an island deep in Siren Song Sea said to be home to the host of undead individuals, not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice. Once again, undead furry. Oh god, I don't want to know. I don't want to know where you're going with that. Pretty sure good old Hamill has much taste. Yeah. Hamill wears a fucking crown. He's a badass. Ah, truly. Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found are devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, if they were as disagreeable as a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do. I love how they keep going to these zombie dungeons that we've cleared. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then I felt a familiar tingling in my rotten flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombiebrand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer, so I followed the trail and it led me to this place. Cool, then it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole from him must be somewhere here on this island. Good sir, do you feel the Inspector Hildibrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go. Follow me! By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears. Though it's quite fetching, I've got to say. You're trying to make new friends and you just went and slaughtered everyone? Yeah, exactly. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received this gift from a travelling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk. Master Zombiebrand needs us. There's a sneaky Lalafell, look at him! Look at just in the fucking distance! Oh my god. Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me, but no matter. If this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust him wholly. Well, he just stands there, like... Oh my god. Oh look, that was Heaven on High. Cleared that like a million fucking times. Like a badass. Oh, I need to do those crazy jumps. Oh yes I do. Wow. He's just standing there creeping like big fucking time. I wonder if he's creeping around here. Dude, I love it. I love that they just added him in, just constantly. Like, it's a fun little game. It's like Where's Wally? Or if you're American, Where's Waldo? Others managed to get a dodo on their foot. Fuck off. I still haven't gotten a dodo from clearing it. I've only managed to get my dodo through those fucking seal boxes. Even though I've cleared it a fucking bazillion times. Yes, Master Zombiebrand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar, at long last, we will bring that bastard to justice. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender! Another example of how you of your perfect streak of net ones. Yeah, yeah, it is. Ah, so they finally caught up to me. Oh, he looks exactly like my sketch! Sure. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. Aye, this day the Bakufu will have their man. That is to say, their Lupin. Stop, damn you! The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight, Dango style. That's what they were called. I was trying to fucking, like, figure out the name of that. Oh my god. I love these. Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue. Bugger me, are those bombs? I'm surprised we didn't get them as a race. Idiot, get rid of them. Get rid of them before you kill us both. Beautiful. Is he just in the ground again? Nope. Oh, there he is. Yep. Help, Digby, Nashu, anyone! I suppose we ought to save the inspector. Forget Hildibrand, now's our chance to catch the wolf burglar. Don't worry about the inspector, he survived the trip back from Dalamwood, so this is nothing. Let's get that wolf burglar instead. There we go. Hildy will remember this. I don't think he will. The amount of times he hits his fucking head, he's not going to remember it for that long. I told you before, Wolf Burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall on the other hand. Just accepts his fate, yeah, exactly. If that's how it's gonna be, then Fall it is! She has a point, yeah. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. Ah, the nerve of that villain. I say, Digby, you have come to expect such. I've come to expect such a cold, calculating behaviour from dear Nashu, but not you. Hooray! Inspector Hildibrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game. Am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Eorusian gentleman. This statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing thing. I trust I needn't remind you I too am capable of such motions despite neither living nor breathing, but more to the point, Master Zombiebrand is no statue. Quite right, he's an agent of inquiry. Inspector extraordinaire. Good sir, by your garb I gather you are a samurai. Am I correct in assuming that we are in the Far East? Oh, as I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? There it is. But ho, what is... I'm still surprised he's got all his fucking teeth. Like, how? But ho, what is this? Already my keen investigator's senses alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg! Mandeville G... Yeah, that's true. Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast. Master Zombiebrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. It's enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be if I weren't, you know. But as much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. The Godbert made those teeth for... Yeah, probably like crafted his fucking teeth. So in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord? Truly yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs. I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we are unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I'm glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. It leads to glory. Let's go. God. I like how that's meant to be 100 floors, but there's like more than 100 floors in sight. God. Falling down from heights because of Elden Ring has gotten me so paranoid, even though I know I'm safe to do it in this game. Any sneaky Lalafels? Must be one. Must be behind here, maybe. Bet he's behind this rock. Unless he appears in the cutscenes. Probably appear in the cutscenes. Yeah. Did I not tell you I caught the sense of a case? And here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped Kikin. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldenard Trading Company, docked at the Kugane docks to unload goodly goods, when goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend. By the Kami, did that Ratman just speak? Kikin, not Ratman, rude man. Why does no one here know Kikin? Always demon with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant, all alone, many turns, left, right, very confusing. Then bad men grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth and ball on and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too, and then I jump into water. It would seem that the currents carried them to the shores of this island, but I have yet to ascertain the motive of why anyone would want to kidnap this hapless Kikian sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he is Kikin. He passes for a ratman of Far Eastern folklore, the flesh of which some bestows everlasting life. Eorzean sailor with most unusual features, an incredible, albeit hideous, statue of Eorzean make that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auction. The fiend. At the very least, we know he sold the Kikian's friendly friend. We've got to save him too. Right you are, my lady. We shall see this wicked punished, and the innocent set free. Is this going to be the dinner party? I can't remember when it is. Yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you. Uh-huh. Again, she... Okay. jump over this? Yes, I can. Always got to make sure he makes his signature move. Kami, strike me down. The Aerusian gentleman is alive. Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a Kikian sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Huh? I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. More importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You are not of the sexy eggy umi, whatever it was. A common Ronin, are you not? You. A common Ronin from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against the thief who stole the priceless piece. I say, what audacity! That self-same piece stands before you, with the Kikian who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have defeated you! The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain, there is no denying it. And yet I do. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekisegumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. And with that, I bid you good day. A good day to you. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. So, we've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglar's meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now do yourself a favour and come quietly, or don't, and do me a favour. Shigure, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Yay, I solved the crime! Thank you, sir. That you would do me a favour with such kind words is a great honour. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Sekisegumi of the wolf burglar's crime despite being present, and instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Sekisegumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. He's got a point. A thousand thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Warier and warier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. Yeah, that'd be a good start. Maybe just not anyone would be a start. I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common Ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Sekisegumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Sekisegumi, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of the notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekisegumi. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. Here we go. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacles of the heaven, for the Kugane wolf burglar, and We shall start right at this instant. Yay! I'm still not quite sure what to make of that, man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. It is what it is. Here we go. Digby, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavour, perhaps more so than others. The help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He's cunning, clever foe. As evidenced by the way he escaped, sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think that it is nothing compared to that of the Eorusian gentleman. It's the end of the chapter. I'm not going to try and read this because it goes too fast and it stresses me out. Hildibrand will return and the blade mislaid. This is the bit where he comes back. Best boy comes back. Where is he? Oh, it's not going to show him. Is it? I just realised the portrait's in the back as well, the drawing. Yay, so amazing. I need to pee. Is it going to do that freeze frame thing where... Nope. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just going to go pee. Maybe Nashi should ask Alfie for help next time. I mean, yeah, I suppose technically, yeah, it would be a good idea. Yeah. Anyways, I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Alright, so... Shigure is a man on a mission. Have you heard, Digby? The wolf burglar, for whom we have been searching day and night, has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You'll come, will you not? Yes? Then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakusa district. Which way is that? Oh, it's so far. Let's go this way. Okay. Sneaky Lala? This is Sneaky Lala. I see no Sneaky Lalas. I'm disappointed by this. I'm becoming more and more disappointed by the lack of Sneaky Lalafell. And you'll probably still be around, like during the cutscenes, maybe. There he is, right off the bat. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress of all crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector's sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man. What injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you're so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar, bold as ever. He attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Soburo Sukahiro, in broad daylight. By the Kami, did you say he attempted? And failed, aye, bah! Little did the fool know that I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worth every koban. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade? Truly you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono. Yet surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not one to forsake a prize. Master Akebono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again. And again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need for additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I have already made my decision, and I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn Sekisugumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement with Sanjo Hanamachi, to which I have been looking forward to all week. Okay. And I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me any further. Good night. Do you think if this was like daytime, he'd say good afternoon or good day? I fear he has let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard, or tripling it, if only he would reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then we must be made to listen to reason. Then he must be made to listen to reason. Dude, look at him just fucking standing there. Like, it's so creepy the way he's got his head tilted. Oh my god. When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better. Alright. Let us follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. Dude, that Lalafell is like something out of a fucking horror. He's gone again. Follow Akebono. The Cairo Inn. Let's go. Oh wait, no, not Bakaro Inn. This is the alleyway, isn't it? Oh, I can still go down here. Okay. Oh god, I swear this is a really funny cutscene, but I don't remember. Ask all you like, but the answer's still no. There's a very short list of people who get past, and none of you lot are on it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we're here to help. You would admit us to speak to Master Akebono that we might convince him to let us stand guard over The Sobo Sekihiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the Daft Doorman into letting you in so that you can steal Master Okabono's priceless sword. How stupid do you think I am? As if he'd consort with the likes of you lot. Not a looker among you. Really? My mother has told me I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if she was in the mood for a taiko mochi. That drink, I guess. Not today, though. Master Akebono made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were Geico of surpassing beauty, which you're not, so piss off. Rude. That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shigure, I think not. For I have a plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any Geico, perchance? Well, there is an Okiya nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but wait, what exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this Okiya. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to remember this. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here. I have given the hapless full a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Ichin inspectors. I can only assume this means that he's yet to find honest work. Indeed, much to all our chagrin, Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far great import, a grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono, but for a brief time only. You may be assured it shall be returned to you post haste. Loan you a kimono, just like that? I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work. But in ours, a kimono is priceless. No Geico worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. Look at him, he's there! And he's just fucking sneaking around again. Not for nothing, at least. Aye, if you truly are in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say, 70,000 Eorzean gil. Fuck that. Just craft it myself. Hells, my Subligur's worth more than that. I have a gambling problem. I love the horse birds. Lost all my gil on the Quay Rhapsody. There. I know all too well the temptations of the saucer, but worry not, my friend. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the woman. With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. So your plan is to disguise Nashu as a Geico so that she may enter into the company of Master Akebono and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it is our best option... Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money off of us. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. Savage. But of course, it is ever so simple, a means which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I've come to understand the myriad of complexities of Hingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express a fervour of conviction by shaving every hair from his head. Is there not? Yeah, this is the bit. Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honours. Wait, she even changed her outfit? I didn't even notice that. No, not me. I don't want to be a bald Lalafell. A beauty reborn. My hair, my beautiful flowing locks, what have you done to me? Oh, that is brilliant, utterly brilliant. I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favour. The Sakisagumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the guild. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough. That's worth 70k? Holy shit, I need to start making people bald. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Dashu? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right? Verily, there is no greater truth than if we trust in ourselves and the gods. Fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Is this the will of the Kami? Oh, that's beautiful. I believe I hear them coming. Shit, let's do that. Ta-da! My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Wow, actually, yes, you do. She looks every bit like, every bit the Geico. I cannot fathom the doorman turning her away. Come, my friends, let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof. Oh, a kimono be worth so much. It's just a fucking, like, bedsheet. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass. That is the lovely Kaiko Nashu. You should shove every bit of food she can in her gob when she gets in there. I think that's what I remember. Like, the dinner scene was just fucking chaos. I can't remember exactly how it transpired, but that's one thing that happens. Yeah. I think he was meant to say assistant as well, I just realised, not ass. Oh, Geico, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Oh ho! Where has this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akebono is sure to take a shine to you. Alright, the girl may enter, and no one else! Huzzah, it worked! Wish me luck! Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Digby or myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigure, I did tell you that it was... I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? Yeah, there we go. I was wondering where this part was coming in. I'll play some fires and... Yeah, exactly. In 3, 2, 1, everything's just burning to the ground. There he fucking is. sword without peer, the Soboro Sukahiro, the Geico without peer, Chiyomi. What a fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures that the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at a whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That's a normal conversation to have. That which I desire, I take, as will you, when my little project is complete. Chiyomi, come have a drink with us. Come. If my lord insists, I should be glad to partake. Is this where she makes her entrance? Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have. If you but give yourself body and soul to me. I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the upon the obsessive. As I'm sure I've told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter, in due time you'll be mine, one way or another. Yes. Begging your pardons, my lords. Oh, this is a welcome surprise, my lord. Did you call for another Geico? Never mind. Come here. Come, my dear. Have a seat. Just goes fucking... Yeah, there it is. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. Ew, oh my god, yes. Yes. What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no taikomochi this day. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. Such beauty, such grace. Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, but after I've had time to recover, but not today. Oh my god, look at just fucking gobbling up everything. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray, allow me to dance. Allow me one dance to convince you. Oh god. Enough, Yojimbo, remove this fetching yet belligerent taikomochi from my sight. Lay hands upon a fair maiden? I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's order? The master who has already paid you in an unconscionable sum of money for your services? A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agreed to serve only as a sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims. There he is, the wolf burglar! Impossible! At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. I can't remember. Are they getting changed? Yeah, okay. Yes, it was I all along. Hildibrand, Master of Disguise, Inspector of 1,000 Faces, Defender of Justice. Beautiful. I feel so conflicted. So, you're not a taikomochi? Pity that. Bugger me, if it isn't a talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Subaru Sukahiro? Well, now you know how this goes. Don't let him get away! Halt, fiend! Oh my god. Yeah, she's just after the salmon. What happened? There you are, my dear. You are unharmed. I would be heartbroken if there was a single scratch upon my concubine to be. That's beautiful. My lord would do well to take greater care where he places his hands, should he wish to keep them. Confound it, how does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he has failed in his thievery once more. The Subaru Sukahiro remains safe and sound. You bold imbecile, look at what you're holding. Does that look even remotely like the Subaru Sukahiro to you? Does it? Does it? I was gonna say. For the record, I'm not actually bald. Be gone from my sight and do not return until you have found my sword. I mean, for the record, you are bald. Just FYI. If you have less hair than me, then you're bald. Okay. After we went to all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Subaru Sukahiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akebono, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. But what meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. We need not pursue him. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where the thief is headed to. Laid mislaid. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yangsha. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, I think it has been well cared for over the years. It's more than just a tool to him. I think, and it is clearly, of Daemon design. What an amazing coincidence! The self-same details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure. I shall endeavour to take that as a compliment to Yangsha. To Yangsha. God. That thing was massive. Yeah, but if you see fucking ninja weapons, they get huge. They become the size of a whole arm. Like, they may as well be swords. Just do a super bug jump out. Nala's longsword is another rose dagger. Fuck off. Dude, I can't unhear Soken's version of the song where he played the fucking... what's it called? The automaton? Any sneaky Lalafels? You ever smell him? No sneaky Lalafels. My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. Woof woof. Oh, it's Daigoro. I didn't even notice he was there. What a nice little doggy. Daigoro is more than a mere travelling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Sniff, sniff, woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof. Follow Daigoro. Let's go follow all the babbies. Oh, I don't know what that's about. Oh, he has the scent already. With me, Nashu. Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. Oh, I'm just gonna kind of like I want to speed things along because I'm kind of worried about the time I'm gonna have left. We'll see. What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his... Wait, how is it you remember his... Tis like there are Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses. You're already able to fly whenever you start any hill. I know, but it's the fact that I'm a detective. I'm a serious, like, L.A. Noire-esque detective. It wasn't the point of, like, the MSQ. I was just trying to be cool. How is it you remember his... It's like there are Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses. Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we can search and find some other clues to where his whereabouts. Leave it to me, Shigure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector's sense shall lead me to them. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait for me. Ah, there they go again, charging off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you go search the area northwest, Digby? Well, you got peer pressured into not flying. It was actually the initial plan, and then I just went ahead and flew anyways, but then I got peer pressured. Like, I already had it in mind, but yeah, I didn't kinda, yeah. It's the peer pressure that really pushed that thought over. Oh my fucking god, that was actually scary. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Oh look, a Namazu in its natural formation. Alive I am, hale and healthy, yes. Yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea. But otherwise, none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? That depends. Have you got a certain price of sword on you? You may be assured I have nothing of value whatsoever. Yes. However, I have some vague recollection of a traveller with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. Huh? A drunken Namazu? What is his part in all this? He saw the wolf burglar? What luck? Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My barbells, on the other hand, should do the trick. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have our ways of finding the fiend. Yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me that the wolf burglar Went that way! Went, yes, that way! Okay, good job. This is gonna go well. Which way? We may as well split up again. I would help you, but hangover. Yes, yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting wolf burglar. Amazing. Search Monson. Okay. I don't know which way he necessarily pointed. I wasn't. Oh, here we go. Plot relevant gloves. Oh my god! Among the irrelevant pot sheds, you spy you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, they may prove useful. Right, of course, the plot relevant gloves. Found something, have you? I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for the lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow his fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. Okay. Woof woof. If you didn't need them, you wouldn't have been able to pick them up. That's a very, very good... Like, that is such a good description for an item. More items need to be described like that in these games. What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. The stalwart comrade found the gloves that may have belonged to him, and so we're about to see where they led us. Woof woof. He's got the scent! Sorry. Quickly, Digby, we must not lose sight of Daigoro. Really? It just transitions out like... Oh, no, I was going to say. There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Hold, Ronan. You know well how quick he can be. Leave us this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. Oh dang. Go, Daigoro! Seize the Lupin! Fucking get him! Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. Genius dog. Gosh, he really likes Koban, doesn't he? we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he is a very good dog. How could he possibly have the nerve? He's trained to pounce on gold. Literally. Fucking literally. You lot really should have thought this through. Or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montaro, to me! Oh yeah, here comes the fucking eagle. I just realised, do we have Eagle Man? Oh yeah, we do, never mind. Fucking... Evanswood bounce. Yep, that's the Hildibrand effect. Eventually everyone does it. By the Kami, what have you done to my bird? Got you! We did it! Yay! Hildibrand done. No, I'm joking. I know there's loads more left. Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Cerberus Sukahiro. Yes, it seems we have, though before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course! Yeah, that's a good idea. Nothing gonna go wrong here. Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art. A masterpiece that could only be the treasured Soboro Sugihiro. Ah, I just remembered I have urgent business in Kagane, which as well as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Soboro Sugihiro to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. You have my word, I shall surrender it to no one. Oh, that seems perfectly reliable. I can't see anything that could possibly go wrong with that. It's all fine. How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honourable, a man of ill man from another mother. Not a lie, to be fair. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That is a good point. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I'm sure the Sekisugumi have a cell with his name on it. Yay, we did it! We did everything right. Everything is going uphill from here. Uphill? Yeah. Upwards. Everything's on the... yeah, whatever. Routes is quicker. Rakuza district. Okay. What business do you have with Sekisugumi? Everything is uphill for a lot. Well, fuck you. The wolf burglar, the Lupin who has made a mock of me and my brothers. Got him. I, Shigure, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane and brought him here that we might surrender him unto the custody of Sekisugumi. Full glad are we to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray bring him inside, honoured friends. Yay, we did it. We saved everyone, and the sword's going to be returned to its rightful owner, and everything will be fine. Bloody fools, the lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst. Don't know what you mean. Everything's fine. We did it. We did it right. Shut up. Is it true then? The wolf burglar has been detained? Well done. Who must we thank for this suspicious turn of events? I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Is indeed the villain? I am not the villain, not yet. Very good, very good. And the Soboro Sukihiro, where is it? Dun, dun, dun. Also, where's the sneaky Lalafell? I keep forgetting to look for him. You mean you don't have it? I thought your Jimbo had returned it to you. Yeah, Jimbo, that disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I haven't seen neither him, neither hide nor hair. I can only presume that Jim is enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko tea house before paying Master Akibono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Soboro Sukihiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? I mean, it's pretty funny. Yeah, see, like everyone else found it quite funny. Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you possibly even have for a moment to considered it wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronan, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years, that your dreams go unfulfilled. That's mean. Learn to look after your things better, jeez. We certainly can't have that, which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good, because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekisugumi. What say you? You sneaky Lalafells. It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. Of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We will await your triumphant return, Shigure. Yay! Congrats on the promotion! My friends, it is finished. I suppose it's not promotion, it's more of a being hired. It's all because he's bald. That's the reason he got the job, none of this. A Shigure reborn. Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Digby, Inspector Hildibrand, Nashu. Oh yeah, look at me looking like a badass. But I've only just become Sekisugumi. I've already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Soboro Sukihiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Soboro Sukihiro. And so our hunt begins again. And off he fucking goes. Wait for me, Inspector, wait for me! They could have offered him a toupee at least. Yeah, right? You can see him coming from a fucking mile away during daytime. Just look for that shining glint in the distance. Okay. Part of me still struggles to believe it, Digby. The wolf burglar captured him, myself become a Sekisugumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd circuitous path? Fuck me, that's a weird word. It has led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair. though Nasha assures me that she's already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward. Until we have a lead on the Cerberus superhero, we can but enjoy our respite. It's going to be chapter end. Yep, that's the chapter end. Of course. Hildibrand will return. The black heart beneath. Nice. Okay. I realize at some point I have to queue for that fucking trial. It's gonna be annoying. I hope I can make it quick. I doubt I can make it quick, but I hope I can. Alas, Shigure seems utterly devoid of hair and hope. Oh, fucking mood. You look well, Digby. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. Alas for myself, the search for the Cerberus hero, as well as your Jimbo, continues. Would that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure, there you are. I thought perhaps to find you inside, my bold man, but I see you are here, in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bold? You of all people should... Having failed to seize upon the new information of value or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim? Who is... Ah, yes, you're Jimbo. No. As I was just telling Digby, I've made no progress since we last spoke. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer. We have brought you the hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness. Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. Sure. Trying to find the Lalafell. Find the Lalafell. Where's the Lalafell? Damn it. Is he on the roof, maybe? No. I say, to meet with the Master Zombiebrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly, the Kami have been kind to me. It has always been a pleasure to see a man of the old horde. But you were not... Were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end I did call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. It was from him that I heard the tale most fascinating which compelled me to stay. A Funa Yurei, a Far Eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering in the Isle's shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie. Alas, it was a most elusive quarry, rather shy it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funa Yuri by questioning the people of the city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but your inquiries did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? I fear I have heard naught of that particular Far Eastern spirit. Though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that. In this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living and dead. Apparently that's an A rank. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was assuming it was like one of those ghost mobs. I didn't think it was an A rank. Hello, and Nichols wind up Godfur. Oh my god, tell me he looks exactly like him. You seek this gym, Master Zombiebrand? If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it might be wise for you to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak to you might be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who until recently, terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. And it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak to the men and women of Kagami. Surely popped away just as I saw the name? Damn. That's a good one though. Question the residents, okay. I'm good at that. I'm good at questioning. Yojimbo, you say? The name does not ring a bell. Ah, yes. Now I recall, the Lupin fellow was asking after him as well. Though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekisugumi. The Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why? When I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the Koban to purchase her medicine without my asking her anything. They say that he's done terrible things, but a man like that, no, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice left in this world, he'll be set free. Okay. Oh, it's this guy again. Let me guess, you're searching for a man named Yojimbo? The Sekisugumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they'll receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Surely you've heard. The Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harsher sentence. If anything, he is a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the Sekisugumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akebono, in particular, has been at the centre of many dark rumours. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less willing to aid Sekisugumi in their activities, and unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you may find your overtures rebuffed. Sure is a link. What is this? Oh, is that them? Oh my fucking god, that literally... Jesus Christ. The lodestone. Yeah. Christ, yeah, that's a crazy fucking... That is a big link. Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow. The Sekisugumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. Never heard of the man. Just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar, the one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city, greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy, and yet they decry him as a villain. Fools. But he stole things. Yeah, there's a button on the top right you can change. Yeah. God. I see. What have you learned, Digby? Not much about you, Jim, but apparently a certain Lupin is rather well loved. Huh, I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? A hero to the poor and downtrodden. A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils. This is all quite unexpected. Unlock Goldsmith? I know, it's shameful. But whatever aspersions they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of a fate, equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekisugumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. Just an attention seeker? Yeah, it's sad. How could you not be a goldsmith if you name yourself such a thing? Sorry, I just had a couple emails. That's fine. If I may, Shigure, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I hate to say it, but there's a sensible suggestion, surprisingly. Perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet even if I were to do so, my face is already known, so they would mark me as a Sekisugumi, and perhaps that even resent my attempts to deceive them. I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar if he's so popular with people? Who knows what secrets they've told him? Ask the wolf burglar? If both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Soboro Sekihiro, then it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. It's settled then. Let's go and question the prisoner without further delay. I keep forgetting to look for the fucking Lalafell. Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time. That we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kugane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure. If it will aid you in your investigation, follow me. Let me just take him outside or something. I can't remember. Oh. I trust you're enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little old me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Soboro Sekihiro you stole from Master Akibono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might well know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as Soboro Sekihiro, especially after word of its theft is spread far and wide. Well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the service of certain disreputable folks whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question. Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Shigure, let's not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. Awful lot of people willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it'd be wrong to see him hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you'll be temporarily released into custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by my terms of arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy. Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming if they refuse. And if they refuse... Remind me, Nashu, do you have that hair tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector. Oh my god. Now's as good a time as ever to try it, don't you think? Is it? Here in the jail? Well, far be it for me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. I mean, I've already got glasses on, so I'm alright. This seems rather wasteful, but if you insist... I feel strange, like my scalp is... Oh, by the kami! Shigure, are you alright? I heard you shouting. The light, it binds them! There are too many! Oh my fucking god. And turn and flex and shake and bounce. Amazing. Perfection, rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. Now see here, Inspector. Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Still in a cell, I see, but what in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons, one of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her take the others outside immediately, for safety's sake. I believe that explains that. Yes, yes. Right, then, if you'll excuse me. Yes, of course, very good. Wait, when did Shigure regrow his hair? Wasn't even the same color. How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea, but I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. Wolf Burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow. Down here? No, down here. Been down here before? If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot. All Kagane's cast-offs. If anyone's heard a peep from your quarry, it'd be them. Come on then, don't be shy. Yeah, let's go. Oh, oh, fucking hell. Oh, this is going numb. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat. Ha! To what do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how'd you slip free of the Sekisugumi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that. I need information, Koju. Do you now? Or is the Sekisugumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. Hey, you mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Yeah, well, even if I have, it's nothing you and yours need worry about. Your pretty little head's over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it a living on the straight and narrow. Some even had the mind to join the Sekisugumi like you. But were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort, the dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Someone's got to do it, and so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask that you comfort yourselves with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe I have done just that. You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See? Fast friends that we all are. Right then. We're after that bloke that goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man? Yojimbo? No, I can't say it rings a bell. Oi, any of you fella know a fella by the name of Yojimbo? But everyone here's useless. Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What do you do anyway? Piss in the Bugyo's rice porridge? Ah, if only. Stole the Soboro Sukihiro he did. Fuck me, that's a beauty. Wonder why though. Finding a buyer, even through the black market, would be a challenge and a half. And even if he put out the word that he was looking, we'd have heard it by now. But to come all this way and leave with nothing. Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. To sell it or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize, or his last. Hark, my keen inspector sense whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do. Means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the Ame no Murakumo? Wait, the Ame no Murakumo? But I thought there was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say that the fabled Sword of Eld actually exists? A giant kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. You what? I have so many questions, but first, where did this all happen? House within the Kojin of the Red's treasure vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no? It might well be the place for us to look. In that case, let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. Susanna, yeah, Susanna. He used the Ame no Kurumomo, whatever it's called. Purple and orange Kojin when? Are there no purple or orange Kojin? There's blue and green. To think that the Ame no Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. In any event, we now know where we might search, the Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there is a matter of great import to which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I will meet you at the Ruby Price after I have changed. Pray go on ahead without me, I insist. Hey, I'll be in the sewers somewhere. I haven't even thought about that. I've never paid attention to their colours. Truly there's no rest for the righteous. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse. I know I am. Yeah! Let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Shiguri there. As he requested. Come along. Awesome. How long have I got? 2 hours. Just under 2 hours. I'm trying not to like rush this, but I'm also trying to rush this. No, I'm trying to read through the the dud text quickly. Effectively. If I just TP to this, I can speed things along. Cutting corners as well. It would be nice if I could get this, like, in before the raid. Here we go. That other fell around. can't see him. Why is it like night all the time? I swear to God, like, it's been night this entire fucking time doing this stuff. Oh, it's Shigre! Over here, over here! There we go. It's all glammed up. By the Kami, I thought you were someone else at first. Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than garments of Sekisugu for a time, I paid a visit to Kogane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. It's quite the change, but very much for the better, if I do say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable? Please, Nashu, you give me too much credit. I'll say, that getup with those Zori, I don't see that becoming a trend. You went by the Nomura Boutique? Wait, is that actually a place? Not that it matters. We didn't come here to mess about. Eh? We've got a collector to catch, assuming he's after the Ame no Murakumo. Then we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? I can fly. By air or by underwater passage? Eh? Bit more tricky than I thought. With the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it? Is it? Oh! I wouldn't call him a writer. I'd call him a fucking creep. I know who you mean by that. That's why I was concerned as to whether or not there was an actual place or not. I fucking hate Nomura. He's a dickhead. After what the inspector did to him, he'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved. Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Soboro Sukahiro from Master Akebono. Did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard Akebono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who'd never turn his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin boy who'd fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. Then one day a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai's sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession, but a sword it was a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the only sort to go out quietly in the night. He changes tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger than bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable amount of coin, and so he pledges his blade as collateral. Isn't that an old movie? Lone Wolf or something? I actually don't know. Is that what it's referencing? That'd be quite funny if it was. Like, I don't know what it... Samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick and soon after passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. All this time, you were only... He left Kogane for a time and returned years later from Yanksha, having learned the ways of the shinobi, that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others. He had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. Lone Wolf the Samurai Avenger. Wow, that sounds close. Just through the title, that sounds fucking close. All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective when you broke into his shop in the Rakuza district. You were searching for the Soboro Sukahiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target disreputable merchants. that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in so doing he would eventually reveal its location. Then it is settled. The Soboro Tsukihiro must be returned to its rightful owner. Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how is Yojimbo planning to get there? That I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if they have observed any... If any have observed a traveller resembling Yojimbo of late. We are of the same mind. Shigure, to Sakazuki, post haste. Go question some pirates, I guess. Gotta remember to do the dramatic leap. Whoa! What an amazing jump! It's still going up. Should we be on top of the island? Yeah, top of the island. Here we go. Wow, so cool. It's right there, the Wolf Burger. Where the fuck are there pirates? There we go. What's this guy again? Making burgers out of wolves, but they're so yummy. Oh, I remember you. Looking for more dead men? A rail-thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and oversized guitar? A traveller like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good man, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away. Here we go. Where am I headed again? Wait, oh, I have to keep asking pirates. Here we go. What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat? As it happens, I spoke with a traveller like that. Had a dog with him too. Sure enough, he had in mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why. What with the red being as unwelcoming as they are, and there being no place to dock a boat. I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below, wandering about? I hope he didn't abandon him. You have been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. Awesome. Daigoro, here, Daigoro. Oh, that was easy. Oh, I think I see him over there. Dude, that stuff is like sewn into his body. Huh, maybe he doesn't like us anymore. Now, you just gotta give a pup the right incentive is all. Like money. Incentive? Yeah, there it is. Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. Woof woof. So that's all it takes to win him over. Hey, a single Koban? Greedy little thing. Hush, Shigure. Daigoro is a good dog, and now he will lead us to his master. Woof woof. I love this little theme. Oh wait, is this one of the scenes? Why does it have to be night time? God damn it. This is quite a fix indeed. Woof woof. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy? Jim, my good man. I mean, you rapscallion. You've nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Soburo Sukahiro at once. I will do no such things. Ever since I was bested by your tight-lipped associate over yonder, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, and so I set about searching for a stronger sword, with which I might bring my everything to bear. I thought to claim victory with the Ame no Murakumo in hand, but if circumstances demand we settle this here and now, then so be it. Is this when I get the big bridge? No, can't be. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility, which falls to... Here he comes. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Yeah, of course. Prepare to be amazed as Soburo Sukahiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Okay. Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. What? Betrayed! The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money. Until you surrender the Soburo Sukahiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro, return to me this instant. Oh, fie on it? You win. The sword is yours. By the Kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildibrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive. And now he's dead. Mummy! And he's fucking running for his life so hard that he's actually walking on water. Yeah, as always. And there it is. Like, nature just always has to recover, like return itself back to normal, doesn't it? Wait, where is the Soburo Sukahiro? Right where it belongs. You fiend, return it at once. That's far enough, all of you. Bugger me, where did they come from? No, it's a bunch of boring people. Bah, this isn't over. Someone breaking something outside. Shigure, what is this I hear about you setting free the notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Well, you see, Inspector Hildibrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Soburo Sukahiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Well, it's your fault he took flight. Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Isn't there a Lalafell meant to be around here? And I don't mean me. Be reasonable. You know full well everything Shigure did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return with the Cerberus Sukihiro and the Wolf Burger, I swear to you. Burglar. God damn it, I need to stop saying burger. Your actions in service to the Sekisugumi are unknown to me. Nevertheless, Shigure must be held to account for this. To make an exception at your request would only compound the offence. No man is above the law, not even our own. Say that to fucking British Parliament. Where's the Lalafell? Is he not here? No. Guess we're gonna go and, oh, here we go. What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal, in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan. To Kugane, my friends! Let's go! There we go. Off to Kugane. Oh, nice. Oop, how did I do that? It is eating. Sneaky Lalafell anywhere? No? No sneaky Lalafell anywhere? Damn it. Unless we'll see him here. Is that him? No. On the far right where my mouse is. I don't know if that's him or not. There's something, but there is a Lalafell there. I don't know if that's it. It's got the same clothes, but apart from the hat. Oh my good man, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I have been racking my brain around trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from his predicament, but to no avail. It must be him, right? Like, it's gotta be. Just so far away. By absconding with the swords, the wolf burglar has done us no favours, and yet I do not think his tale of the samurai in Akibona was a lie. My keen inspector's sense tells me that many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truths can be laid bare for all to see. Cool, that's what I like to hear, and I agree, I don't think the wolf burglar's bad at all. Once Sekisugumi realised that, they're sure to let Shigure off the hook, don't you think? How rude to think every Lala is the same. Oh, fuck off. He's just got a lot of... There's a lot of features that connect, alright? That's all it is. I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, Inspector. Almost as bad as Zidane. I am not as bad as Zidane. Also, I think that was him because he's disappeared now. He's literally disappeared. He's no longer in the same place anymore. Every other NPC is. He isn't. Where would he have gone? Creepy little fucker. Interesting. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Yeah, he's literally left. He's no longer there. Amazing. I wonder if I'll get to see him around here somewhere. I suppose this day was bound to come, no matter. Soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. Twirls the mustache. I see no Lalas. I don't know. Oh, is this the thing again? Yeah. Hildibrand will return in the past is never past. I think this is the final chapter, actually. Now I just have to worry about... Oh, look at the little fucking creep with his telescope. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. See you, Inspector. Nice. I see no Lala's camera focuses on Lala. Fuck off, not that Lala. Not me, Lala, other Lala. Can I see him around here anyway? Anywhere? Sometimes they appear like just as part of the environment during quest progression. Like between quest progression. No. Like a moth to the flame. But why else would you come? Why else would you come if not from Nashu Makaraka and Inspector Hildibrand shenanigans? Oh my god, so many difficult words. You're looking for a sneaky, creepy one. Fuck off. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I just need to pee. Okay, I'm good. Should hopefully be the last chapter. Or as I'm aware, I need to move some of these fucking... I need to clean my table. I've got so many... I've just got like cups after cups after cups. Fucking... This... Yeah, this... I think... Yeah, that should be... Alright. I need reading room. Oh, where in the world could he be? Oh, it's you! I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildibrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Oh, ever since Shigure got detained by Sekisugumi, the Inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akebono, but to no avail. Never fear, my faithful assistants. I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg. Oh, you know what I'd do for a hard-boiled egg. Is to be commended, my good man. I might go as far as to say that In all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akebono, I received a mysterious missive I could but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. Gosh, Inspector Hildibrand, even in the Far East you've got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Nashu. That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingan. They don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light. You who seeks the strongest of swords, the Sobro Sukahiro, know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon the Kogane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. Oh, this is a good one. The something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light. Uh-huh. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. I don't remember how this turns out, but I assume I'm probably going to meet him by the door with his head buried in the ground. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about Digby. What do you think, Inspector? Inspector Hildibrand? What do you mean he up and ran off? Why are you still standing here? You should hurry and try to catch him before he does something silly. But he'll be fine. He's the gentleman of light. Okay. Holy crap, there's a lot of people doing this now. Okay, where is it? Let's go Kogane Ohashi. Lavnarian Consulate. Actually, is there a Lalafell around? No, I need to stop obsessing about this Lalafell. The overwhelming time pressure, it's getting to me. Here it is. And there he is. Okay, yeah. That checks out. Is that you, Digby? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle. And by a pickle, I mean in the ground. Kogane Ohashi lies beyond this gate. But before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded thusly by the dear but misguided Jim. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you. At least he didn't bullshit this time. Is this it? Is this confront? When it says confront, it literally means do the duty, right? Kogane Ohashi can be accessed via the duty. Yeah. Let me see if I can actually get in. I fucking doubt it. But 19 minutes. I can't even unsync this. This isn't unsyncable. Not solo, anyways. Like, I know that you need it. I think you need at least 2 people. No, you need at least 5 people to unsync it. Fuck. Minimum of 5 people to unsync. Oh. Fuck. Unless I just go in as my... I just have to go in with my paladin, I think. Switch over to my detective web on my paladin, maybe. Just to try and keep it somewhat. Yeah. 5 minutes, okay. Because yeah, this definitely, there's this one mechanic where 4 people will get chained, and they have to bring their chains as far away as possible. Let me fix something quickly. I can get my paddle sword out with my, this is the one with the paddle.
There we go. Now I've got the paddle sword. It looks a bit more authentic. It's like a baton. And switch from noir to cloak and really long dagger. Well, I mean, it's more like a... Yeah, it's a... Yeah. Yeah. Ready for figuring out P3S2? I need to give it a good minute or two to have a look at. I haven't sat down and thought about it properly. I forgot to check the VODs. If I've got time after this, I'm gonna have a look at some of the VODs and see what I can discern. Because I just needed to check. There's one thing I'm still not sure of, and it's whether the boss does shoot one or two cones. There we go. Oh, I didn't get a cutscene. This guy not gonna pop his. Alright, he's gonna have to later anyway. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's what that is. Fucking butterflies, right. That's a tank. Oh, that's a raid wide. Followed out the fucking bag. Oh no! Oh, yo, Jimbo, it's Gilgameshing time! Oh no! Wait, is this the spread? I don't remember. There he is. Oh, 30 minutes of... Oh god, I know, people wipe so much on this. It's fucking crazy, but like, at least like, I know what I'm doing at least, so hopefully other people don't fuck this up. Yeah, why did that person just stay inside? What? That wasn't even a hard thing to avoid. Oh my god, the hell. I need to do myself now. I just got benediction. Don't you fucking run from me. Oh my god. I hate this. I already regret this. Oh my god. Battle Mentors, am I right? Bugger, I'm doing good. What do you mean? Oh wait, was it a Battle Mentor who died? Oh, it fucking was as well. Holy shit. I don't even know, like, level 70 rotation is just beyond me at this point. I don't think it exists. Not gonna go anywhere. Follows up with this. I'm trapped, aren't I? Yep. Person who died? Yeah, I figured as much. But... Don't come near me. Okay, I'm gonna keep him here. I'm fucking trapped in the corner. They're gonna murder me, you motherfuckers. I need to fucking hallowed ground. No, okay. Oh shit, everyone needs to come over here. Come on, get the fuck over here! No, I hope they get out as well. Whoever has a chain needs to fucking run, but I haven't really communicated that, and they're gonna get killed. Go, 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 go! Okay, that kind of works, I think. Oh, I have a chain? Fuck's sake. I didn't even see that. I couldn't see, I was looking at everyone else. You're fucked, yeah. It's alright. Other tank's actually paying attention. Right, this is the one that... Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that. This is the one where we go out and go in. We've basically done it here, we're fine. We'll put my aggro back up just to keep it safe. I'm pretty sure that would have hit. That should have hit me there, but whatever. It's fine. What the hell just happened? Okay. Towards me? Why would you do... They just got themselves killed by running into me, what the fuck? Like, I'm a tank, I can handle it, but they fucking can't. Whatever. Let's see. Yeah. One of those. Oh, I should have done that. Dude, that tiny sliver. Holy shit. Dude, this fight is a fucking mess, I swear. I've already got that. Thanks. Or the oh. Jesus. They're doing AoEs when they're down, but people underestimate the amount. Yeah, exactly. They think, oh, all it does is apply a donut under me. It doesn't do any damage, right? Oh, I forgot to change to my. So it's fine. I'll fix it in a second. It's Greg! Hello, Greg! We meet again, Hildy. Greg! I say, you're a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be here in Kugane, in the Far East for that matter? I love having 2 or 3 people on me, but yeah, really? How did that person get fucking dropped then? Like, they must have had maybe another one on them or something, because they shouldn't have died to, like... I don't know what happened there. They weren't low health as far as I was aware, but... Yeah. Ah, well, as you see, the thing about that is... I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed I was. After Digby bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. But when I saw that you had misread my carefully written words and come in instead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. You died in that fight with mentors? Yeah, To be fair, like, when I was in that corner, I was busy looking at everyone else to make sure they were getting away. I completely forgot to look at my own one. Like, I was so, like, engrossed in watching everyone else succeeding their mechanics. So that I could, like, I lined up my rotation so that I could cast from the corner. And then I was like, wait, why am I not casting? And I was like, oh, shit, I'm in chains. Like, fuck. Now, Greg, there is no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask though, how did you come to be here in Kugane as a Ronin of much repute and remarkable thin waist? That's a good point. I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both. Driven to deathly hunger, I fell to my knees, and in that instant, I looked to my bosom friend, the painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. Oh no, he cooked him! When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by a terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. But by his grace I survived for days and days after, until I chanced cross paths with a stray dog. And then he cooks the dog, and then he found Daigoro. He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter we did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we at last arrived in Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, so I assembled that outfit as that would satisfy those who would request my services. Kageyama was one such client. When I saw that Digby and his comrades were to be my opponent, though, I quickly realized he had not paid me nearly enough. More fool me. Needless to say, the sight of a man who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me. And so when I heard tell of the Cerberus Tsukihiro, I knew I must claim it. I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic, besides. For though I fought with all my strength, yet again I was defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short, and so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavours, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nasher and share with her the wonderful news. Yay! He's still kind of a villain and like a criminal, and he's probably got like quite a few guards after him. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. Wait, he's an assistant and I'm still the associate. What the fuck is that about? I've been here longer. Hang on. Why does he get a promotion? Like, Where's the, Actually, I'm gonna keep... No, I don't need to keep that on. Where is it? There it is. Back to that glam. Switch back to machinist. That's how Greg became a scion, yeah. And that's how Greg replaced the Warrior of Light in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Any stalkers? Creepy stalkers anywhere? Yes, yes, yes. No, no. No, no. No creepy stalkers. Okay. Funny it would be if he really became one. I mean, it would make 0 sense, but it would be funny. I don't know if I would want that to be a thing, though. Like, if that were to ever happen, we definitely exist in the darkest timeline. Terrible news, everyone. Whatever is the matter, Nashu? It's Shigure, as punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape. He's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. Like doing the new Omega stuff, it's also depressing, right? Oh my god, it fucking got me, dude. Like, honestly. I was not expecting that. It's so good. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover the proof that the sword he claims was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, agents of inquiry style. That Omega quest actually, like, I was so happy that day. I was like, oh my god, new patch, finally some new content to do. Can't wait to get on the Omega quest, get on the Beast Tribes, get on, you know, Ameliance, and do the new Hildibrand. And then, like, I did the Beast Tribes, and then I did the Omega quest, and then my day was fucking ruined. I couldn't move on from that point. I had to take a fucking break. Like, it was depressing. It was good depressing, like a very, very awesome, in a very awesome way. As if it can be that bad. Oh boy. I don't know how to say it without spoiling anything, obviously. Like, it perfectly just rounds up Endwalker. It's a bit too real. Yeah. I think that as well. Like, it's at the end where it's just like... yeah. It's good, though. It's definitely fucking worth doing. Oh my god. The fuck am I reading in the chat? Okay, how did Akebono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. From what I heard, they're all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. It's a lot of money, maybe. Yeah, that was, it's one hell of a fucking questline. I should be glad to speak of Master Akebono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there is another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients in the birthplace of alchemy, Ratahan. I've been there. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices he sees fit. My God. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are ultimately wholly within the confines of the law. So again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success. but I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof. So he's basically a shady monopolizer. Monopolizer? Is that a word? I think it's a word. Monopolyman. Monopolist. Monopolitist? Monopolitician. Monopoly. Oh, that'll do. Have you tantalizing tidbit? I'm looking for a Lalafell. No, I didn't see a Lalafell. Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good man? Come out. Come. Out with it. Medicines of Akebono sells are second to none. It was fortune selling miraculous medicines for exorbitant prices. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there is far more to Master Akebono than meets the eye. Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shigure's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. What, already? And there I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information which we might convince them to set the poor man free. But absent that... there are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. I mean, he is going to get, like, his head chopped off. Well, no, he's going to have his guts spilled out. They don't do head chopping. They do gut spilling. Dude, like, this whole fucking, like, gravelly bit with the like, with the everything, just, it reminds me of, actually, I don't know if I want to spoil it. I don't know if anyone's seen 47 Ronin. But my god, that was a fucking banger. Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness. Only pray that by this humble offering of my life that I might absolve the Saki Segumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. Why would you just throw away the sword thing? What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter! Seize him at once! Ugh. Shigure, now is your chance to escape. I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. Here comes the... yeah, there he is. I can't remember, like, what actually... I can't remember the climax of this. I mean, this isn't the end, I know that much, but... You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure, for you have the Soboro Tsukihiro and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release, and I'm a wolf of my word. Aye, this is indeed the Soboro Tsukihiro. Very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell and send the runner to Master Akebono's estate at once. Yeah, I don't remember this theme. Holy shit, it's a nice little theme. We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akebono and... That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Master Commode! His name is Commode. Wait, I know you. Master Akebono. Oh, this fucking weirdo. The guy who got, like, fucked up by the girl he was harassing. I know you. Master Akebono's guest. The one the guy go through into the wall. Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event, or of you for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Commode, that we value your counsel deeply and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigure, the matter of the Soboro Tsukahiro and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That will be all. Yes, that will be all. Oh my god. Oh, so that guy's just always a creep then. Nice. He's actually more of a creep than the Lalafell. Cool. Didn't think that was possible. Oh. It was just in the nick, or before the nick I should say. Ah, clever, because that's what you do when you cut things. Cool, we did it! We saved Shigure! Haha, verily, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand that he still has questions for the wolf burglar. Nice. Oh. Fucking hitbox is so huge, it like crosses over. Oh, this looks like the last quest. Shigure wants answers now, or he wants them eventually. What? Ho! Shigure, over here! My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into custody of Sekisagumi, Master Akebono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akebono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with white powder. Given Master Akebono's reputation for the purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold onto it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akebono clamour for it so... I mean, I could just go to Thavner and grab some stuff. My keen inspector's sense is tingling. Where is the satchel now? Oh my god, the Lalafell. I see him! I see the Lalafell! He's hiding behind the pot! In the possession of the men and women of the waterways, they will not admit this, however, unless we give them a proper password. As above, so below. Dude, that's the fucking... That's the attack that Naldthal does. I know as above, so below is like a common expression, but it's just... It's weird. But okay. But that's Naldthal's raid wide. As above, so below. Weird. Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity. Oh, am I going back under the... Yeah, okay, I'm jumping off, I guess. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. Any sneaky Lalafells? No. Okay. Okay, sorry. Knew you'd lot to turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you'd be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter, I like the cut of his jib. So what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder which once belonged to a certain merchant. Wolf Burglar told me you have it. If he did, he'd have told you the magic words too. Yeah, yes, of course, they are as above, so below. Soar high above and never go low. What? Kami, take me. No, this is no time for fun and games, Inspector. Get low, get low, get low, get low. Pull the other one, it's got bells on. What are you doing, Digby? Don't antagonize the man, or have you really forgotten what the password was? I will go with him at the wild... That's the password for the other... For like the MSQ. Hey, pull the other one, it's got bells on. What do you... Oh, he just says the same thing, okay. As above, so below. Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep it a lot safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might do so? Fuck is that just squatting in the corner there? Jesus Christ. Like, do her legs not tire out? Jesus. Seek the assistance of the Hennish alchemists, or someone versed in their alchemical traditions. Perhaps someone at the Thavnarian consulate. Or I could literally just go to Thavnar. Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thavnarian consulate, my friends. I can go to Thavnar. Guys, look, we can just go to Thavnar. I've met the alchemists. Here you go. Here, you can't simply go bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... Oh, never mind. But I can just speak to the alchemists. No! Why won't they understand? It's all the way down there, isn't it? Yeah. What a fucking trick this is. Hang on, I'm just gonna... consulate. It's all rather sudden, I realise, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you lot an appointment or not? Not as such, no. And my hands are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What ho, young Manderville man? Of course. Father! What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of the a Hanish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hanish reagents. How fortunate! Then we should have a chance. How fortunate then that we should chance to meet. A massive pan sent him there. Yeah, literally. I mean, he was literally there. Was he there actually? I don't remember, but yeah, his own fucking wife. I'm a representative of the Sajatra concern of Razzat Han. Should you know not the name. We trade in all manner of alchemical goods. I'm gonna see if that's on the map. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Mandeville and his comrades would be an honour most great. That is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose on these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer. You finished the Omega stuff? It's so fucking insane, right? Like, wholesome and sad and just all around, like... Oh man, it was so good! Dude, I fucking loved it so much. This powder, it is most fascinating, an ingredient of Hanish origin. This is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason, its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create dew prism. I'm sorry, dew prism? The most powerful drug, a mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all commands. Basically roofie. You're only running back to an inn to listen to the reward? Wait, what? Oh, the flow. You'll recognize it. You'll recognize it straight away. Yeah. You may be assured that it is not an exaggeration. Resistance is most regrettably quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, a changing of colour, of fleeting and impossible. By the Kami, I have seen such a glimmer before. Oh, are you quite sure it was not a trick of the light? I saw it too, Master Kumoda's be. Oh, they're talking about that. Yeah. I thought that was just like a dramatic effect. I completely forgot. Well deduced. My faithful assistant and undying fan is... I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would Chief Coin Counter of Sekisugumi press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last, we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. I'm sure it'll be that simple. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. Wait, where? Oh, north. Yes, Rakusa district would do. I dare you think about ruining someone's drug business? Look, alright. I don't deal in drugs. I am against it entirely. Alright. Mass murder, genocide, patricide, matricide, infanticide, that's fine. But don't you dare deal drugs, alright? Doing drugs is bad, okay? Played RimWorld at least once, so you're into that business. I will tell you now, I have always made sure my people were clean. I always turned away addicts. I never wanted an addict in my group because I was so worried about supplying demand. Do you know what I mean? Like, I never wanted to have to, like, think, shit, now I have to make sure this person has to always have a supply of this, because I didn't want to fucking make a supply of something that someone was just going to get addicted to. Like, you never butchered a human? I actually haven't! I genuinely haven't done that. I've obviously, like, given people, like, you know, like, metallic, robot parts and stuff, and... stupid train. Like, robot parts and stuff, and, what's the worst I've done to someone? You're playing RimWorld wrong. I'm doing it as, like, cleanly as possible. My first time playing RimWorld ended appallingly. Was that a train? That was a train, yeah. They're just constantly... Like, I can't wait to move, man. Holy fuck. Just be away from a fucking train station would be nice. But yeah... my first time playing RimWorld, I remember how it ended. It was like, I got my 3 original recruits, and then they all killed each other because they were pissed off at each other. One person was a fucking, like, I can't remember what, like, everyone just had a feud with each other instantly right off the bat, and they all just killed each other inside the thing. Like, the last person just bled to death, and I was like, this game's great, isn't it? You know? But now, like, when I play it, I'm able to get, like, huge colonies and stuff going. It's real fucking easy. Akibono, we call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Wherever could he possibly be? No fucking surprise. If none take drugs or eat each other. Well, no, I was talking about my first playthrough. My second playthrough, like my second, third, and whatnot, like after that, I got better and better without having to give people drugs and fucking cannibalize. It was just a matter of, like, picking the right people. I mean that you get big colonies together. Yeah, I get a big colony that, like... Oh, I see, yeah, because nobody's... Yeah, exactly. I make sure I like, whenever people are getting recruited and stuff, I go through their stats, and it's like, if it's something I don't want, I don't even bother recruiting them. I don't care about... I genuinely don't care about numbers, and from doing that, I end up getting big numbers. By somebody you lose via drugs, of course. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want that. Fuck that. Huh? But that's impossible. That's the Wolfman. You mind? I went further into cannibalism and got adjacent mods for his cult. Yeah, exactly. Ha! Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd content myself with sitting in jail. I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. By escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want to repeat of before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along, to secure my freedom so we could expose Akibono's crimes together. And reclaim a Soboro Sukahiro into the bargain? Aye. This is no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. That bastard's bound for the Isle of Becco, off to meet with the silent partner, I'm told. About the cult. Wait, cannibalism is part of the basic. Yeah, you meant like enhancing your incentives, basically. Capital. If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akibono to the punch. We must away! Why did nobody say it? He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. We must away. We must away. Very well, if that's the way the wind's blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. Okay, dude. Now's not the time for that. Come on. God damn it. This is probably quicker. Boost cannibalism either, or maybe one. I'm not sure if it really differs between aliens and humans for that. I thought you had like, you had cults that like influence or gain influence out of cannibalizing some shit. I don't know. It's part of the DLC. Oh, is it? Oh, I thought. Okay, never mind. Should I kill that? That's a fucking A rank or something, or is that an S rank? I don't know. I'll leave it. Add more memes to that part, the cannibalism already. Oh wow. Yeah, that's fair. Is it an A rank? Yeah, I'll leave it. Fuck it, it's not my business. This is the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. It looks like he wants to fucking pick a fight with me. That rhyme wasn't planned. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Father? Why the Kami? Could it be that the Inspector's father is in league with Akibono? Don't be daft. Look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akibono. But to the matter at hand, the Dew Prison. It has served you well? Met your expectations, I trust? Ah, exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colourless. A chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He has already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Sekisugumi. More than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Soboro Sukihiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bugiyosho, perhaps. But Magistrate Akibono. Ha! Why not? All Kugane is mine for the taking. You are more right than you know, Master Akibono. For I come bearing a gift of courtesy of Mandeville and Mandeville, a most illustrious Eorzean consortium, of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard. But all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will serve Master Akabono faithfully and without question, will you not? Oh, right, yeah, I remember this now. But of course. Kami forfend. He's under the influence of Duprism. Wait, you fool! Now is not the time! Father! 'Tis I, your beloved son, Hildibrand! Hearken to me, these men are villains! You are being deceived! The inspector arrives. As I knew he would, doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well, in one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. Uh-oh. Like the ultimate villain. This is the real beer got. Mom, you're dead, yep. Oh dear. I like that he's an alien. Oh, he has an yeah, it's the fucking hammer. Here we go with the fucking LB. Oh my god. Yep, that checks out. Ah, magnificent! Finish them all! Finish everyone! Oh, dude, I just remembered where this ends up. I mean, he did say finish everyone. But I just remembered the oh my god, this is gonna get so fucking good. It falls to you, Hildibrand Helidor Maximilian Mandeville. Great cutscene. It's fucking amazing. It is just everything all in one. Forgive me, father, but you know not what you do. I love this. Is it right now? I don't know. You're Amanda Mandeville. Here it is. This is so good. I'll turn the volume up. Oh, what great memories. Father and son bonding, yeah, it's beautiful. Doesn't get better than that. I just love that. He's always naked as well. In every single memory, he's just naked. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. That one's actually quite nice. And then it happens. There it is! There he fucking is! Mandeville Man! Abort, father, abort! Spare me your reverse Mandeville meteor strike! Oh. Beautiful. You have spent. What happened here? Oh, it's amazing. Oh, I fucking love it. Well, this is all very embarrassing. Very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Mandeville and Mandeville will be severing all ties with Sajatra concern. Oh my god. Man, I can't believe I actually forgot that cutscene, like, happens. I was sitting there thinking, oh, I guess we're at the end of this now. I was sitting there thinking, like, there's gotta be one more thing. How the fuck did I forget about that? Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Cerberus Sukahira once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akibona would be so loath to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favour, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave. I wonder how much of that Hildy BS is actually canon. You know how much, since you know Godbert is part of the Syndicate. I think it is all canon to some degree. Like, there's nothing that's really out of place. Right then, I suppose you'll be wanting to get me back to the jail. Regardless of the reasons, a crime is a crime, and mine are many. And an upstanding Sekisegumi is, like yourself, must adhere to a code, no? I doubt his LB3 is canon? I think his LB3 is canon. I mean, if anything, I believe it's an LB1. I don't think we've even seen LB3 yet. Indeed, I must, which is why it will be with much regret I will inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious Wolfberg, but plenty of NPCs LB. Yeah. Well, the old people. That old person who died when they went into the sky. They were doing the Dragoon LB3, right? So yeah. There you go. Facts. Huh? You sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Shigure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit to the comfort and closure of it deserves. So they need so many different guards then, just to throw out anyone who commits a crime will have to face Godbert. Because Godbert's not... he doesn't care. Godbert's got a lot to do, man. He's busy all the time. He's going out, killing chimeras, he's going around, you know, places, doing things, making deals with traders and stuff. He's running a business. There you go. He's running a very large business, which, I mean, if you think about it, the gold saucer makes no money. I'm just gonna say that right now. The gold saucer makes no money. They keep giving. Like, they give us the fucking money, like the gold saucer coins, which we never lose. We keep gaining. I don't get how the gold saucer actually works. Do they ever explain that? Like how it's staying afloat, how it's able to fund itself? You're mad, each and every one of you, even the samurai, and I love you all the more for it. Thank you. To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that like the burglar I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, Enkidu, if only you knew how sorry I am. Aw. Good old Enkidu. Guess that's part of our ability. We change fate ever so slightly into our favour. So we never truly lose, not even in a game of chance, and not even... That is such a weird, like, weirdly, but potentially realistic way of doing it. Like, everyone else is still losing, but because we're the Warrior of Light and we're not supposed to lose, the gods, we just keep winning. Oh my fucking god, that's weird. Enkidu, but how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? Fools, you think this is the end? I think not. Uh-oh. I know my echo is kicking in, Mr. Mandeville, yeah. Got a gambling plot armor, literally. Huzzah, you belong to me now, Ronan. Now, spirit me away from this place. Far, far away. Wah! Far, far, far away. Wah! Greg, no, cease your egress. Beyond the rift that lies between, to wondrous worlds yet unseen. Off to Shadowbringers! Wait, no, how dare you? Mummy, this isn't gonna get worse before it gets better. But this is going to get worse before it gets better. Wait for me, Inspector! Oh my god. What patch did this part come out? Look it up. .56. So this was after everyone had already been sucked up into the first, but you were on your own. Oh my god. Oh, there he goes, my beloved son, not content to fly off into the sky as before. This time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a Mandeville man besides. I say, a father could not be more proud. Beautiful. I love how that basically was just like, oh, like that just confirmed it for everyone. They were like, oh, by the way, you're going to a different shard. And off goes Lord Godbert along with Akebono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugani, I suppose. Are you ready? Let's go. Good, then let us be off. Finishing just in time. Yup, literally just in time. I might have some time to have a look at the VOD from yesterday as well. Because there was one run where a bunch of us were alive. And I want to determine, like... well, you know... the fuck is going on with those conals from the boss. I cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Sekisagumi have concluded that even before the chief counter fell under Akebono's thrall, he willingly, enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to illicit ends, and so he will be held to account. As for Akebono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hanish suppliers and Hingham merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's life, no one's interests. Imagine if that happened IRL. regardless of their motivations, if their actions are put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? Best part, if you ask me, in light of Akabono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. Nice. Good detective work by me. There was a time when I might not have thought as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seems so simple in the abstract, but out here in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond the appearance and hearsay, and not to be quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of the Sekiseki, it is because of you and him. Yay, we did a good thing. Speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildibrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search, or... he'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you're certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I but ask that you give him my best regards. And he still has his hair too, unlike the other guy. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder how he's doing now. Keeping watch for the next Akibono. No, paying respects to his father. What becomes of a man after death, I do not know, but I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Shigure, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. Cool. That's it, isn't it? I think there's more. And then there was one. You've learned the new... I already have that, yeah. Literally how I started my streams. Oh. Oh, is this the chapter conclusion thing? Oh, it's the wolf. I think. The wolf burger. You can climb Kugane Tower, nice. Got respect for him for that. I don't know if that was like an evil smile, a happy smile, like... Oh, there it is. One of those wonderful little calling cards. No, I don't think that means anything. I think that was just... Yeah, it was just one of these. It's one of these, like, send-offs. Oh my god. I did it just in time! I'm a fucking pro! Oh my god. Literally couldn't have timed that any better. I was actually quite worried because I started a bit late today. Hildibrand will return. We fucking know he will. And I guess I'll have to finish... I'll have to do the Endwalker one tomorrow. Godbert's a fake goldsmith? How? Is the kind used by armorers? How do you know it's the kind used by armorers? They're both like the same. You dingus. They're different. They're the same. Godbert, yeah, exactly. He can use whatever he wants on whatever class he wants. The Godbert, like, is better than the Warrior of Light. Remember? You're a tool racer. What? Right. I'm gonna go ahead and get some coffee. So I'll just go ahead and do my thing over here. Between an armorer's hammer and a goldsmith's. I mean, what's the difference then? Huh? Is this right? I think this is the position. There we go. Mandigo Mambo. There we go. Alright. I will be there. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'm gonna grab a very small snack. And yeah, be ready for hell. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to turn the audio back down now. How much time do I have? 10 minutes. Let's have a look. TP over. Change the stream title. PP3S Blindo. There we go. TP. Okay, let's have a look at this fucking VOD. Why am I the only one here? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna stand here with my gun. Because why not? Oh, there's Mousy. I'm trying to get the VOD open. Why is it taking so long? There we go. Videos. Jesus, 11 hours yesterday, man. Fucking hell. It'd be very hard to look through the VOD of this. Just going through the VOD from yesterday to check something. Let's have a look here. So, turn the quality up. Oh, I had a message. Nerd. Fuck you. This is one of the ones that we cleared. To collapse that. Let's see. Is this one of the ones that we cleared? I can't tell. They're here too. Fuck you. Frick. Hey, that doesn't look good. Nope, that's a wipe. Which one was it that we did actually pretty decent on? Not this pull then. Be kind to people. Fuck you, Reed. Piece of shit. I have timestamps if you want them. I'm just trying to find the one where we made like where we got to the tornadoes with the most people alive. We had at least 6 or 7. 8:13 p.m. Okay. What am I looking at? It's 8:32. Our time. Yeah. Just going through it now. So, okay, so it's this run then. Just want to see if my observations about the boss's kernels were correct about it shooting 2. Because I haven't been able to see properly. I haven't been able to verify that properly. Condemnation. No, I've gone too far. Oh, do you mean the run started at 8:13? Not happened. Okay, yeah, I think I get what you mean. There we go. So it's got to be this one. Yeah. Okay. So... resolved. Yep, Scorched Exaltation. Yada. Okay. Flames of Asphodelos. going. Move to the raid channel. I said I was going to join in a second. I'm just having a look at the VOD. I put it in the chat. It lasted 9 minutes and 17. Oh, you mean you mean read? Yeah, that's fair. We're in the normal channel. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. God damn, that was really hard to see. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, so I took 2 hits, including the tank buster. Okay, yeah, it pretty much is 2 cones that come out of the boss. How big are they? No, that's pretty fucking big. I need to catch it right at the moment. So I think it's either a quarter of the map or a sixth. Because of the other fires being a sixth, I just assume that it's too much fire to be able to fucking see anything. God damn. Alright, whatever. But yeah, it looks like it is definitely what the fuck is happening here? Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's definitely 2 that come out of the boss. If that's the case. Let me have a look at that picture I had of the arena. Alright, I'm gonna jump into the VC now, I guess. Where's it? Okay. Alright. So I could probably show this actually. This is quite fun because I don't know if you guys remember all those wonderful images I posted of the Fountain of Fire mechanic, but this is literally how I did it. Let's do that.
Alright, so I think this is what we had.
I created, so that I could edit it in future, I created all these different layers so that I could always just come back to it and say, okay, well I need to fix this and I need to fix this. This does this. Like, I went through so much fucking work trying to line this all up. It took me ages, and basically, like, if anyone basically wanted to edit it themselves, obviously that's what it was there for as well. But I don't know if people use
Digby,
paint
did
like
you
that.
remember to eat this time?
I shoved some snacks down my throat, yes. That's about the best I could do. I did have breakfast though, so I'm actually doubly okay.
Yeah, I meant I've got a sandwich in me before.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that again. But I also managed to finish Heavenswood and Stormblood Hildibrand, so now I'm all caught up. I just need to do the new one now. Let's see here.
He's nice and fresh from only 8 hours of streaming.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Yes, maybe. I mean, no different than usual, so no.
The cat spot is...
In 1 hour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, so effectively, I can
Alright.
turn this off.
Oh, everyone nice and
I can
fresh.
turn this off. I can
Feeling
turn
good.
this off. And the only thing that should be left, I guess, is this. Is this part of the background?
Alright, there isn't
No. Where are they? Where are the
too
markers?
much difference from yesterday.
Where have I put the marker? You know, I'll just. Oh, there it is.
than
Waymarks.
The first part of the firestorms. I don't know if we
Okay.
sort of the first part into the second part, and then there's
So
a
one
time
appears here.
right after that with some weird knockback and
randomly draw them out so I know where
Donuts?
they are. Oh god, we need to survive the bit before that first.
To get knocked
Yeah.
from the one with the dark thing over towards one of the others, but not into it. It's just close to it.
Oh,
Such
fantastic.
bullshit.
Let's,
So
Yeah.
you go not around it.
let's maybe get this down first. Yeah. Shit. Okay, so does everyone remember what they are doing for the firestorm bit where we have to all be in specific places?
I may or may not be looking at it right now. Well, looking at a different plan at the moment, real quick.
Well,
but-
this was the one we came up with yesterday. We wanted to try Bryn's idea first.
Right, what was that again? I may have forgotten.
I've drawn it.
Have you? Where am I looking? PTS blind.
Don't know if it's
My
worth
stream.
moving Embler and Cran to the opposite side of those tornadoes just to
You
make
can
that,
draw it.
that south area less crowded. But depends how
Dark
many of them
confuses
there
me,
will
really.
Well,
have to
this
see.
is the thing. Let's try this first, and then adjust as
Jesus.
needed.
Yeah. So we're gonna sit below two. We're gonna have two people on the sides, right? I can't actually fucking tell. Wait. So Bryn at the top, but I suppose distracting that top. Pointing away the top cone.
Yeah.
Embler and Cran pointing away the southern
As long
ones.
as everyone knows where they need to be,
So
let's focus on that and not.
left and right of the boss. Who's there? Oh, is he? Yeah, Bish and Neff. But is okay. They have to be next to the boss, though.
Yeah, I couldn't remember where.
Yeah. Okay, so they have to be like closer to the boss than we are, but also not pick up our tethers. So we have to pick up our tethers, take it south, and then they get close to the boss. Oh my fuck.
Oh my god! 1 second.
No, because they'll be like at melee range.
Yeah, they should be. Sorry, it's just on the diagram.
That's
I got a bit
why
confused.
going
yeah.
south felt like safer, because going north there's even higher chance that like they're gonna get your tethers.
So where's
Could be wrong.
Reed? Oh, he's okay.
There's the scary part on this, to be fair. You two out and safe with those.
How are we gonna do this?
With
Has to
this
be a better
positioning,
way.
if the melee take your tethers, it's relatively easy for you to potentially re-grab them. Whereas if Embler or Cran accidentally got your tethers, it's where you can grab them from them easier as well. Whereas going north, I think it made it hard for you guys to grab it if Cran or Embler ended up with the tethers.
I don't know if we
This
have
is-
time to recover.
But
That's the problem.
That's the thing you need to.
We have to.
Just remember
like,
2
our
plus
thing
4
goes
equals
from
fish. Yeah.
Pink busters to be first, and then the rest of it falls.
Even if you're not fully out of the boss, as long as you're on your way out of the boss.
I'll get rid of this.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the thing. I say we try it. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work and we try something else. I don't want to like disregard somebody's idea just because we.
No, it's not that.
make a
I'm
bunch of balls.
I'm trying to see a different way of doing this entirely because it's so scary. There's like zero room for failure with it.
Yeah.
Like,
But this is the thing. Like, that's kind of been what's been happening most of this fight.
but like,
One
Fountain of
person-
Fire was bad enough. This one seems even tighter than before. Do you know what I mean? Like the amount of room we have to actually
Yeah.
physically move around and do stuff.
that
like
seems
this.
to be the theme.
What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, I don't. I was gonna
Like,
maybe try
this is the
drawing this
thing,
myself, but
we
I'm not gonna
won't
do it right
know
now.
unless we try something.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
let's try it. As long as we can confirm that everybody
I'll get rid of this.
knows what they need to do, where they need to be for this, then
Mm.
let's give it a go and see what works and what doesn't, and then adjust.
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright, everyone make sure you're repaired.
I need to switch to Paladin.
That would be a good idea.
I can still try and take the tank busters, but oh god, this is gonna be interesting.
I won't remember this, Jane.
Golden event. Domino's East Sheen. Any size pizza, $9.99. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Good tank the Firebird. With your rubber band gun? Yeah, easily. What's happening? It's when it's suddenly silent.
Alright, everyone repaired.
Okay.
It's warrior time, baby. Let's do this.
The fuck?
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm gonna
Okay.
hate this. I'm gonna fucking hate this with a passion.
Wishing everyone a very remembering how to count past 4. Hey, I was including myself in that read.
Wait, one of the people here have cleared it this week? What? Probably Nefer. I keep casting that at like 5 seconds because like that's what I have to do with my reassemble for my
look at
machine.
that positioning. Alright, Tanky Wanky coming up after this. Ooh, the sound. Fire Plume, please come mid. It's a big one. Get out. Out, out, out. 4. Get ready for Dark and Fire. There it is.
I honestly can't wait to be done with this fucking thing.
Tanky Wanky again.
Not gonna lie, I regret making. Well, I regret telling her it was okay to say that.
You have the reprisal on this? Yeah, okay, cool.
Start fighting with the vampire for the next year or two. No, well, it's the music is acceptable. Like,
there it
still
is.
hate the call out, yeah.
Fasten your seatbelts and get ready to run. Please remember not to go too far left. You will get clipped. Go mid, please. Tanky Wanky. Hate the call out all you want. Y'all decided it would say this. Did we? Yes, you did. Two heads, buddy system. The way we had to book it all the way out. Alright, ads time. Okay. Alright, remember to do the electric slide if you have two tethers. I beg. Okay, some people were a bit too close to each other.
Oh.
Or not stretched far enough. I watched that unfold. I saw at
There's a lot of
least
deaths
two
very suddenly.
tethers, or I saw at least one tether that was not stretched far enough. Do we know what happened, or was it just a fluke?
I mean, I didn't see anything on my side.
I know I watched one of them that wasn't stretched far enough. Who are we blaming? I'm not blaming anyone, I'm just...
I mean, I want to blame
Was there an
Reed.
issue, or...?
Looking at the thing, every tether looks to be stretched far enough. Last time we
there
had
was
it
one
happen,
that I saw that was
died,
not.
That was
No, they weren't all stretched. There was one that I definitely saw not fully stretched by the time the bird dashed. The partner of that person that didn't have the fully stretched tether, that one was fully stretched, but the initial tether that they had was not stretched.
I mean, 3 people died
Yeah.
in one go. But yeah, it's
So
fine.
something
We'll just...
did go wrong.
Yeah. But yeah. Fuck it. Just go along with it. Oh, I just realised I get to get my my new rank for my elephants today. I wonder what the new reward's gonna be.
Thank you, Wanky. Fire plume, coming up. Come mid. It's many balls. Hold and go. 4. Well done. Dark and fire to follow. There it is. Good. Alright, Tanky Wanky. Yep. Okay.
And clicking has its dangers.
Devouring Brand, followed by Fire Plume. Please commit. One big ball, let's go. out. Huddle up. Well done. No one got clipped. Move over quickly. Good job. You're out. Out. Well done. Go mid, please. Alright, mid. Alright, mini balls. Wait a second and go. One head spread.
And there's loads of time to adjust for that.
Right.
Like standing right in the middle for a good few seconds. Oh, I'm already here. Okay.
Alright.
There's some late reactions there.
Good. Remember to do the shuffle if you've got to. Well done!
Dude, this one's fucking dead. Holy shit. May as well just move on to the Holy Spirit. Are we killing this fast enough? Here we are.
Whoa, okay.
Felt a bit weird.
Alright, target the bird again. You got it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, I may have. Yeah, it's fine. I popped a Vine Veil anyways, I just zoned out for a second.
Alright, Heat of Condemnation. Tanky wanky.
I legit just zoned out. I was like in my own fucking mind there. It's fine. Reprisal isn't always needed if you.
Alright,
pop in
Fledgling
something
Flight
else.
next. Remember, out on Cardinals. It's healers and tanks. Okay, they're down. Please come back mid. Well done. Alright, Glory Plume to follow. Alright, many balls. And it's a stack. Wait for it. And go. Stack. Alright, recentering. You and me, Digby. I'm sorry about the positioning on this fucking bird.
It's fine, it's fine.
I hate him so much.
Oh yeah, got it. Okay.
Remember to provoke, yeah?
Yeah. A little bit wonky. Still good. Yeah.
Okay, repositioning him.
Get ready for raid wides.
You got your, yep.
Oh yeah.
I've put my shake it off on. Just remember there's gonna be another really big one after the next set of shit.
Yeah, we've got
We
a
have
tank
another
buster.
heat of- Yeah, we have that, and then there's gonna be another one. I know there was a moment we forgot last time.
Yeah, it's literally right after this. Just
I
to
have my
remember.
reprisal.
I'm gonna use Passage of Arms. 'Cause
Oh
fuck
shit, I
that.
accidentally hit it.
It's fine. Got something bigger.
Homie?
What?
Oh,
Oh
sorry.
right, he's
Yeah. Alright, get behind my shield. You don't have to, but yeah. There we go.
Okay. Good. Where's the first
To our
one gonna be?
groups.
Alright, we're going to the right. It's gonna be a stack. Stack up.
Just make sure not to go too close to the center so we don't overlap. Like that,
Okay,
yeah, there
and
we
now
go.
we're getting.
This is...
We have people dead, by the way.
Yeah. I would say, if necessary, just use healer LB, because fuck it. Like, whenever you get the chance, because we want to see what this does.
Okay, I
These
have that.
storms.
I'm stuck in position after Albion though, so this is going to be a problem.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, I
We
don't...
got there though. We
That
got
LB
there.
takes so freaking long.
I mean, we were either gonna die there or die without it, so...
Once
Yeah.
when we're stood in the third position, you have to remember which of the two of either side of us went down first and moved to that one. If you move the other way, you're going to take a damage down.
Jeez. Oh wow, there was a spread mechanic there.
There was another glory plume.
There it
There's
is.
another
Yeah,
glory
that's what I
plume.
meant. There's a spread there that just dropped in. Okay.
Jeez, okay, so not only do we have that knockback after that, as well as the AoEs that are constantly happening,
Oh.
there's going to be a glory plume happening in the midst of that.
So we have to get knocked into individual... we have to
Get
split
knocked
up.
into our groups into the two tornadoes.
Oh, God. What?
Who designed this fucking fight?
And we've already got the south-west designation for like healers, northeast for tanks, so we can use that to designate which.
I don't want to have to relook at this someday.
We're gonna have to. That's
Okay,
literally-
okay. I'm going to need a second. I'm switching to my glasses. Fuck.
Definitely need to look at this tornado stuff better though. Like, we still need to resolve the bit before that. Like, there's so little time.
Resolve the slicers should be fine if we, as long as people know which way to go.
Yeah. Mm.
You can't arm's length shortcast for that tornado knockback thing. We tested it, it didn't work.
Mm.
Yeah. I can also confirm this, even though I think some of my attempts were a little bit mistimed.
At least once I was alive for that and I tested it and I just still got knocked.
So we can't cheese that. Sorry, just cleaning my glasses so I can see.
Oh, we're doing this from blind, right?
I mean, if you think all the orange is bad, right now it just looks like a blur. I can just barely see the markers. And I can't read the chat.
It's bugging me. There has to be, like, an easy way, an easy position that we can all go to without having to fucking, like, sprawl across the map, like, trying to find ourselves.
Here's the thing, like, I genuinely believe that with how fast those tank busters happen, we're not gonna have that much time after that tornado conal that's happening right before that to move into position. But we need to get there and test it with everyone up, so that we don't have the,
Okay, I'm gonna start drawing some stuff.
because I couldn't get.
I couldn't get in position in time. There's no
Neither
shot.
could
Yeah.
I
Well, if you
was
can't
out
get
near
to that
A.
south, then could you not get to north?
I was at north,
Is this?
There's too
I
little
was
time
at
to
A.
move.
and I had to get my tether. I was struggling to get my tether off people in front of me, like and around the boss.
Problem is we have the tanks in the north group, and then we're sending you guys south.
Draw me a cat. Later?
What?
It's just Ember wants a cat apparently.
Oh, now there's commitment to that. Well, it's on stream, so.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to see this better. I keep saying I need to see this better. What I need to do is like compile every single time we've got here and have a look at it.
Thank you, Wanky.
I'll screenshot. Yes! That's enough of a cat, yeah.
The fire plume, please come mid. Four. Good job. Well done. No one was clipped. And that's a beautiful thing. Alright, Dark and Fire.
Oh my fucking god, Crown. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was lucky.
Oh. Oh no. I just realized something awful.
Mm-hmm.
If the fledgling flight is gonna have an opposites mechanic,
Mm-hmm.
Dark and Fire and counting.
No.
Let's not think about it. Focus on one thing at a time.
We didn't see that happen, but it could be something that happens.
Calm down, Satan.
Yeah.
I'm not the one who designed this fight, okay?
What I was thinking was, because we only had two people...
Come on,
get in the middle,
please.
yeah. Because we only had two people alive there, we didn't see the full thing. I've got a feeling we're gonna get... Go, go, go.
Remember, don't go too far left. Huddle up.
We're gonna get all 8 of us. We'll have one.
Move over quickly.
I reckon. That's what I feel.
Out. You're out.
Uh,
Well done. Please go mid.
Inverse counting. Yeah, you guys are doing... No, not inverse counting. God, no. Jesus, that would, yeah, I would not bother with this if that was a thing.
I don't know if you said the same thing that I'm thinking, but for the firestorm, we'll try the plan one more time. But my thought process is that everyone else sort of one head spread. Too close. We somehow simultaneously need everyone to fuck off while having the two melee close enough.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it when we get there.
I think we need to just... Because there's such a, like... I suppose...
It's a long time to get
hesitation.
there.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we're not used to it yet. As soon as we get there, we tend to just, like, react as soon as it happens. But I think we need to try and get into position before it happens. Effectively.
Immediately after the glory plume, instead of staying with our groups, we need to go
Yeah.
down.
But get ready to move out of the cones and stuff. Oh, shit, not this one. Oh. Yeah, this one.
Alright, remember to do the shuffle if you have to.
Why did I go this way?
3 people wiped out.
Huh?
3 people were dead.
Oh.
Do we know what happened?
I should have died, but I didn't. But that's that's completely my own thing. I stood in front of a bird as it came dashing towards me, but it stopped just before it could hit me, so...
That time I thought I saw the tethers.
Yeah, I've checked the VOD, all the tethers again look... You know.
It might just be clipping. So one of the, like...
That time to
Yesterday...
me, the tethers look stretched.
Yesterday, what happened to me was I was attacking the bird, like in melee range, and I still got clipped because I was just a bit too close as it departed. So you know when we're still
Yeah.
attacking birds,
You
whilst
don't
we're
want to
waiting.
be underneath the...
Yeah, so that was what fucked me over. I don't know if Too close to the bird next to me. Yeah. So just make sure you're a good distance away from them, just in general. And make sure, like, if one is turning funny, make sure you're not in its trajectory. I don't know why I make myself so close. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Need to have a sit down and think. Towards me before it died. Yeah, there we go. That's what it was. That's what happened to me the other day.
Why is this bird so far forward?
I can try to provoke, but it's a bit late for that.
He's already casting.
Yeah. Might as well just stay for... I mean, to be fair, it's not bad if it's here. This is probably the best place for it to be, because then when everyone has to go, you know, mid, they're still all behind the boss.
Fire
now.
please come mid. I'm out. 4. Melee, ooh, yeah, I know. That's why I'm upset about it, because of this right here. You can't reach.
Who cares? They don't have as many mechanics to resolve. I don't care about the melee. No, I'm kidding. Here we go.
Forgive.
Melee half the fight? Yeah, but I don't have to stay at the rear.
Devouring Brand, followed by Fire Plume. This one big ball, let's go. Huddle on up. Well done.
Oh my
Breed!
god. Oh my god.
Alright, middle please.
Is it bad that I've gotten to a point whenever I see someone fucking up, I just don't react anymore? I find it funny because it's like, alright, well, we're basically dead. What more can we do about this situation?
The way this bird tries to greet up time. 2 heads, it's buddy system. Oh jeez, my auto run thing nearly put me into the wall. Gosh, even my character is done with this place.
Nice and easy.
Alright, remember to do the shuffle if you've got to. Alright, there we go.
Oh, why did I fuck that up?
got it?
Yeah, yeah. It should do. There we go.
Alright, tank tethers. Good old tanky wanky. Alright, fledgling flight next. Reminder, out on Cardinals. Tanks and healers again. Alright, back to mid.
You should feel like it's off-timed. It's still going right, it's just weirdly timed.
Glory play momentarily. There it is. Get ready. Many balls. It's a stack. Wait. Go. Stack up. Alright, me and Digby. I'm so sorry about this fucking bird's positioning. Reed got burned.
What? How? What? I provoked!
I got hit by 2 birds.
Oh.
Too slow.
What was too
I
slow?
mean, I don't think this is salvageable, Reed.
Unless we LB, but you're gonna have to... No, I don't think it's
Quickly.
worth it. It's not worth it. Fuck it.
No, it really isn't.
My provoke was too slow? I wasn't even in position yet.
Cran, what number are you?
It's always me.
How is Cran not close enough at that point?
I mean, you're standing at 4, right? It should be fine.
Whereabouts are you standing in your circle, Reed? 'Cause
He
you
has to
started
shift
standing
out
near
of the
enough
way.
mid at this point.
So he has to shift. If it starts at like east-west, he has to shift in such a way that like we avoid each other. Like me and him have to like do this dance around each other with my bird.
I don't usually have to. If he puts the first bird, puts it, and then
He has to move to the
I just have
inner
to worry about not being in line of Digby's bird, but I've never had to go close. I just run from port to port.
Mm.
So when I'm okay, so if it is east-west, yeah, I'm dropping mine at north, and I'm going towards B, yeah. By that time, Reed is at the innermost part of his circle because I have to go behind him.
Do you go all the way
which
to
puts
B?
him just before it, yeah. But
You
the
can-
bird's still following me. The bird is still following me.
No, I know, I
He's
know.
at the front of his circle, so yeah,
So-
he's going to be the closest one.
Just as a reference point, so what... Like, so I take it you start around there somewhere where I've just put A, right?
Yes,
And
and I
then-
hit right about.
If you want to put it down, yeah. Okay, you can go... This is what I've been doing this whole time. You can go around here. Like, this is what I've been doing this
That
entire
will be
time.
right in Reed's face.
I mean, Bryn's so... Like, I've basically been making it clear that I've been, like, you know, running over there. Bryn's not had any issues so far. I know that, like, I know that Bryn's been adjusting a bit.
But that's
other
not
than
going to change the fact that if the bird is still following me and Reed's at the front of his circle.
It will, because if the bird follows you out to where Reed is, Reed's going to pick it up. Do you know what I mean? Whereas if we try and keep the boss like within this square, then Cran will still be closer to it than Reed is.
We're saying the exact same thing. the problem that we're having is that if the bird is still following me, Kran's farther away.
If you're over here, it will definitely pick up Reed. If you're over here, effectively it shouldn't. Basically, you literally just try and go dead south, basically, and then stop on the corner where that golden square is, like just on the corner of that, because then, like, you're not doing the max distance of travel, and like, yeah, the likelihood.
Yeah, I can try that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Obviously,
just-
Reed is gonna have to keep an eye out. Like Bryn's been doing the same. He's had to keep an eye out as well. But yeah, I mean, wait. You said you're at the back of the circle, Reed.
You're going way further out than Digby goes. Like I've just watched the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't like. You can stop as soon as the line breaks. Basically.
Digby's bird fires through the circle that I'm stood in, but I just don't. I just make sure that I'm not in that line.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I will give it a try then.
Yeah. I do try and move slightly
You move slightly to the right. If,
I like wiggle to try and give a little bit of room, but there's not much I can do without killing Kran.
There's plenty of room.
So, yeah.
All right. Hopefully that works then.
Yeah.
My apologies.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fucking messy. Very awkward playing with a notepad in front of me.
Goodness. Alright, Fire Plume, please come mid. Alright. Four. Alright, get ready for Dark and Fire, please.
I swear I've had like 2 every single time today. Not complaining though. I like earlier numbers because it lines up my rotation better.
Yo. Why was that one not being... That cut it real close. Thank you, Wanky.
What am I doing at my rotation? How is it that I'm getting this early? That doesn't feel right.
Okay, Fire Plume, come mid. Yeah, no, I get it. All the way out. Quickly. Alright.
Oh, Jesus. Surprised no one got hit by
Alright,
that.
middle, please. Alright, mini balls. And go. One head spread.
Nice. That's such a good place for that bird, holy shit.
Come on, birdie. to do the shuffle.
Definitely not
Neff,
right.
Neff, switch with me. Go.
Oh my
Okay,
god. Yep,
okay,
we're
okay.
okay. Somehow. Reed within a fucking inch of his
Neff wasn't
life.
stretched far enough.
Oh my god.
Fucking Christ. On my screen, it did not show Neff's was stretched far enough.
Okay. Okay. Yep. There it is.
Someone was wrong. Well, we don't need to discuss who's wrong when we need to be killing things that need to die quickly. Please.
Yeah, you don't need to be typing in the middle of a pool. Say, like, we can discuss what happened, what went wrong, what we need to adjust, fix, observations. All of that can be saved for after the pool. You don't need to be typing in the middle of a pool.
I'm hungry.
Especially
At least my room's
when
starting to cool down. It feels good now.
you were one
Like,
of the
it's
people
still
who
like
kept us
fucking
alive.
20 degrees, but just that drop in 2 degrees feels
Due to lack of DPS there.
feels amazing. What's the temperature? 21,
Neff
never
and I
mind.
managed to
Drop in 1 degree. That makes
dance
it feel
around each other
better.
in time. It was fucking insane. I don't know how that
I suppose there's also no sun
managed
battering my
to work.
building.
Holy shit. Let me take my meds real quick. Is there a clip of that, maybe?
Okay, so these tornadoes.
Because I genuinely don't know
Yeah.
how we survived that.
Tornado here.
3 people at the bird I was at, and I was like, something's wrong.
Yeah.
Squeezed
day,
in and
like-
had it stretched, so it was
Yeah.
workable.
This definitely can't be pointed.
At the end of the
This has to
day,
be
like,
pointed
mistakes obviously happen. Just try your best to adjust. If it goes wrong, it goes wrong. But we can save all the discussion for after the pool.
Oh shit. Ah.
This fucking bird! I hate this bird. How did this...
There's always one boss that's like this. They always do this shit. It's horrible. Like, positioning the boss becomes a mechanic in its own right.
Fire plume. A mid, please. This one big one. Out. Well done, 2.
Is it dead yet?
Yep.
I don't know. Do you want to come in and check for us?
Alright, dark and fire to follow.
No thanks. Yeah, I thought as much. I got a
3
1.
plus 4. Alright.
Oh god.
Thank you, Wanky.
How's your day? As my mind slowly diminishes. Can't harass you until... Yeah, you fucking better not, prick.
Alright. Devouring Brand, followed by Fire Plume. Out we go. Huddle on up.
Yeah, I managed to
Well
finish. Oh,
Fast feet, we love to
hang on,
see
I'll read
it.
that in a second.
Move over quickly.
I'll make a link
Middle
shell.
please.
Do I want to make a link shell? What could that be? What could that be for, I wonder? You fuck it.
Okay, many balls. And go. One head spread.
Okay. This should be in line.
Behind me.
Well, we love blue. Well, I'm definitely not fucking. No, no, you can fuck right off. Never. Awful, awful human being. How dare you suggest that?
Remember to do the shuffle. There we go.
Top up. We love chaos. That's how you get him to join. No, no, not my favorite word. I'll never know. What? What do you mean I'll never? Why would I never know if I'm in the link shell?
Beautiful, well done. You got it?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool, cool.
I don't know if you realised by now, but I've stopped using reprisal against the ads because I'm no longer panicking. God damn, that still did so much
Alright,
damage. Holy
thank you,
shit.
Wanky.
Really bad at spotting things. Miguel in the background, for example. Fuck off. Yeah, my health. It's all good.
Alright, fledgling flight. Remember, out on cardinals.
Dude, you tell me how many of those lulls you spotted in the background.
Take some healers again.
Well, a lot, like as if I'm saying that as if there's more than one, but you know what I mean.
Alright, come mid.
I played through it. Sure.
Alright, glory plume.
Okay.
Many balls. And a stack. Wait for it. And go. All together now. Alright, recentering. So as good as I can get it. My apologies. There we go, fountain of fire. Alright.
Oh, how did... What happened? Mazziesberg got me? Wait, Mazziesberg got Embla? Eh?
I went to where you told me to.
Yeah. Wait, where were you standing? I had no room in the middle to pick it up. You should have room. I mean, Cran's never had issues picking it up on his side.
I did have to go like a little bit around, but I did manage to get to the spot before it went off. Like I was there.
A well-oiled machine over here.
I want to see this clip real quick.
I mean, effectively, what I've been doing is just following against that line.
I went to where.
Like, you see this line here that I'm facing? I
I-
basically just follow along that. Make sure the line basically matches up with that line. Keep not getting it. No, Cran got it this time.
Digby's usually where you ended up watching this clip. Digby's usually closer to my pool, where
Hmm.
you ended up watching
Do
your
it because I
clip.
never started Hildy. Oh my god, you monster.
Trying to see.
Mine's going straight through where Embler is at number 2.
I don't know what to say because I went to exactly where Digby told me to.
Stand more center. Yeah, you need to. I don't know where you were, Embler, but effectively, if everyone stands on the if the DPS make sure they're stood on each edge of the square, like pretty much between the markers and the border of the square, that tiny little gap. If you just stay on there, you shouldn't be getting. There shouldn't be any overlap with any of the other circles. You can be inside the box. Yeah, you can be inside the
Embler
box.
stood the center of 2, whereas Cran looks to be stood like on the inner edge of 4.
That's what it is then. Yeah, yeah. So don't stand in the middle of 2. Stand in front of 2, like
Towards
on
the
the edge of the
middle of
box. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And Mouse's thing goes right behind you and just
As long as the people on 1 and 3 are also
So,
doing the same, that
We
circle,
still
their
have
circles won't
the,
get you.
Why did Reed get caught?
I think he just didn't
Reed
adjust.
might have got caught because obviously if Embler died to your thing, then that would have just
Oh.
messed everything up.
The next closest would have been Reed, yeah.
There is that as well, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I would say just in case it was just in case it was, you know, the other bird, just try and look out for the bird, Reed. Like whilst you're running across, just look for the tether, and if you're in front of the tether, then just don't be.
Well, this is why yeah,
It's a bit rough, but
I know. It's just he also has to heal himself up.
yeah. I mean, just focus on healing yourself occasionally. I don't even know if you have to heal everyone else because as we're going.
Looking at the rod, Reed is not maxed. He is ever so slightly not maxed, so I think he just died from the pool hitting him.
Okay.
Not quite being maxed.
I would say
It might have just been a series of unfortunate events.
Plus,
Like,
food has run out, so possible his food ran out during like mid-pull that dropped his health just too
might
low.
have snapshotted, like, just those things just lined up really badly.
I will just say, you guys, who are you guys healing when you're in the pools? Are you guys healing us, or because I know that me and Mousy still take auto attacks, right?
I throw
God,
one to
yeah.
you. I throw one
Everyone
to
with
you
Bell,
at
yeah.
one point, but I kind of hold off throwing a heal because I'm waiting till I get the
You're not
buff.
healing anyone else. Bell plus Medica too. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure because like you guys don't need to prioritize everyone else so much during that until
I
it's
try
over.
to keep, because I've been noticing that it's happened a few times. I've been trying, if I have it, Thrill of the Battle and Equilibrium, because in the middle of that, sometimes I do get hit by other people's birds, and I can technically survive it if I have like the mitigations at that time.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, let's try it again.
Top myself and then AoE heal. My point where the shield's so big that just reapplying that shield gets me and everyone back up.
Okay.
For the second pool, I'm just spamming my AoE heal. Don't even look at you anymore other than when I noticed you were dead. Right, yeah.
Highlights free of any Hildy bullshit. How dare you call Hildy bullshit? You're
As she was
bullshit.
talking about healing herself, I didn't think she was talking about healing you, but I could have wrong.
I was not talking about you, Reed.
It's just so that you guys probably don't have to focus on us so much.
I'm not paying no attention to you.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good. I do try
We're
and
healing everybody.
I do like mitigate and stuff during that phase, so just in case.
Someone's doing stuff right, they should not be middle, sorry.
Fire flame middle.
Oh yeah.
I've got to shift a little bit. 1 and 4. Oh dear. Yeah, I can't really
I'm
call you
sorry,
two on
I
that.
was miles out of that.
Yeah,
what?
no, both of you were. Get ready for Dark and Fire. Y'all had to go a hell of a long way.
Back to Cinderwing Prog. uh, let's see.
Alright, thank you, Wanky. I'm using my other mitt. Forgive me, I'm sorry. In this trying time.
I found the
And
fire.
Random fire plume.
Oh, so Reed didn't die to the bird. He just got blown up. That's fine then.
Oh, it's one big one. Let's go. Out, out, out. Huddle on up. Get on out here. Well done. Huddle. Shift. Alright, your middle. Middle. Well. Okay. Alright, many balls, go. Two heads, buddy system.
Nice. It's fine.
Ah, yes. Raining fire. Alright, remember to do the electric slides. Fish somehow died. Will you be okay for DPS? One of ours is almost dead
don't
already,
know.
so-
I think Fish usually does like the most damage here on this
Well,
side of it.
one of our birds are already dead.
Okay, we're still stuck on one.
Okay, we're helping.
Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to drag him over.
Get it over, get it over, just get it over.
I know, I'm trying. There we go. Okay, we're good. I think we might be able to. Yeah. Holy shit.
I'm worried about everyone's health because I was not healing so just DPS.
Yeah, I went
Have
through
it?
so much, mate. Yeah, I'm alright. Holy shit, that was ridiculous.
Alright, tanky wanky. Alright, fledgling flight, remember, out on Cardinals. DPS. Alright, mid please. Okay, well, let's go. Alright. Glory plume! Yeah!
Okay.
Mini balls. And it's gonna be a stack.
I like this one. This one's
Hold.
easy to deal with.
And here we go. Out. Stack up. Alright, recentering. about as good as I can get it. I'm really sorry. Fountain of Fire. You're gonna have to be a little bit more inward because it's shifted over. I'm really sorry.
Oh, what? What happened to Reed?
People are dead.
We might be able to pick this up. As long as the tanks stay alive, we're still taking water.
Yeah, no.
He had a fountain. Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the fountains weren't done yet.
Yeah. That's me, didn't get enough health up. Oh, okay, fair.
Okay.
To the third event.
We are 1 hour in. Does anyone need to like quickly run to the restroom, shake the hands a little bit? Not look at anything that's color orange or red. Yay, nay. I could do with a moment. Take a moment then. So we've been at this for an hour straight, so just run in the restroom if you need to. Don't look at the fiery fire on the screen. Burned into my retinas.
Try having 2 screens with it on.
Yeah.
So I've got you or Digby's stream on the other screen with it also on.
Yeah, I've pretty much got the same thing going on here. Because obviously I'm having to look at the...
I need to remember at the end of the prog, we need to discuss moving next week's time. But obviously we don't need to talk about that right now. I just need to remember to go over it. So I realized major overlap in events. Man, so much orange.
Still trying to figure out the tornadoes, and it's that north tornado that makes everything the worst, as I'm starting to realize it. Because picking up the tethers is usually easy for us because it was just a case of we pick up the tethers and then we go to the north. But because someone else has to be there, like, it just makes everything really, really horrible. Like, that is what's literally fucked everything here. Because, like, I'm trying to think of all these different, like, methods, but, like, to make it easier so that we don't have to run as much. But someone always has to run all the way to the north.
I can get there fine, I've had no problem.
Okay. And it's just the other
Britain,
two.
no problem.
Yeah. Did you place your lily before the buff? Yeah, that's a point. Make sure you place the lily after the buff. Got to place. Oh, okay, there's that as well.
Yeah, oh, would be a big problem.
Yeah, forgetting the lily entirely. I don't know how that works at all, but I imagine that's bad.
It's literally every time I think the white mage takes damage, it triggers an AoE heal for wherever the lily is.
Oh my god.
Basically, it
It's
tops
really
everyone.
good.
Basically, Reed has to do nothing for the second and the third circle, basically.
Yeah.
Whoops. That's okay. Like I said, mistakes happen. It's not too bad. Real water's so gray in comparison, right? I look away from my screen and everything's just like monotone in comparison to this shit. Ooh. Alright. Oh, everyone shake the hands. Good. It's a nice little zen moment.
Mm-hmm. It's still covered in fire, but sure.
Yeah, you know, but it's well, warm embrace of P3S.
Yay.
Okay. Messages.
Yep. Gambler's still AFK. It's okay. It's just a moment more of zen.
Just redirect all that surgeon P2S to this arena. Yeah, if only. Enthusiastic cries, yeah. Should we reset? Yeah, that's a
Should
point.
we reset instance?
We are like, yeah, we've only got what, 2 or 3 pulls on this?
Yeah, we have.
Assuming they're
4.
good pulls.
Yeah.
Might die of toxic fumes though, yeah.
Emblem's back, and then we'll quickly reset.
But it would be funnier
So
if
we're
we were all
definitely
gone.
resetting, okay, bye.
It would be funnier if we all disappeared and then she was just standing there. Right?
I'm going to do like a spot during the reset, so if we're doing it now, I'm going.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't want to leave her behind, it feels wrong.
It's fine. That's a good point though, yeah, the lottery.
Oh,
Do it while,
yeah.
I want to do it while the 10% bonus is on. I was planning to do it at half past because I assumed we were going to come out at half past.
Oh shit, yeah. The, we have an FC bonus on right now.
Put my ticket on for the extra 5% because
No, Reed, you may not go back to your server. You have to stay here. Oh.
too late.
We
You're going to stop him leaving the party?
just don't invite him back.
At least we'll get
kidding.
to look at something that's not orange even more.
In the carpets
It's
here are very red, the orange.
Very gold and
I mean,
stuff.
they're not like
isn't it?
this though. Even this is better than.
Fourth place.
Let's see.
I didn't get anything out of the normal one. Let me try the big boy one.
Consolation. Consolation. Consolation.
Am I gonna win?
Awesome.
It'd be nice to get a second prize again. That was nice. I'm getting nothing. Fuck off, Mona. Jesus Christ, you stalker. Yeah.
Well, that was something. Was it good? I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe someday.
I'm looking at mostly dark black screen because all the CO2 my duplicates produce. Wait, what? The fuck? You playing RimWorld again? Hey, I was here first. Where? Where were you here first?
Oh, I just realized.
Oh wait, are you literally here?
While Reed's on his way back.
I didn't see you, liar. You're not here. I don't see any. I don't see any dinosaurs here. That's also, yeah, just saw you teleport. You're full of shit, right? And I'll tell you why you're full of shit. Because you're in fucking Ragnarok. Are you right here? Wait, are you? Wait, are you? Wait, really? Hang on. Oxygen not included. Oh, I haven't played that. Where are you? I don't. Like I said, I don't see any fucking. Yeah, I still keep my comment about the dinosaur. Where? Well, not anymore. Well, then you're not here, are you? Full of shit, honestly. I think I need to get rid of a card or two. They do.
Alright.
Outside Leap of Faith. That's not here then, is it? Fucking dick. Where am I going? Sweet.
Alright. Everyone. Yeah.
Think.
I need to see if we can stand behind those things. Those fucking tornadoes.
Alright, well, everyone's ready then. Let's go. Already getting really close. Trying to check. Just in case.
Dude, I wonder if like the Thavnarian like ocean Ilsabad or whatever is like just full
Wasn't
of all these
myself,
islands
fair
like
enough.
One Piece or some shit. Be cool.
Okay, food check for those who want to eat.
Need a food check IRL.
Let's do it. Yeah, for the chicken.
I'm here for the 100 aphorisms.
Honestly, this fight feels like it takes a lifetime. Or at least a lifetime has passed in the span of 5 minutes.
It would be nice if we could like practice the mechanics individually, like, without having to do every single dance.
It's literally just so much happening all in a short time. Fire plume come mid. This one big one. Out, out, out. Please, out, out, out. Good job. 4.
Just had a
Alright, dark and fire to
thought
follow.
on up. Going all Minecraft certificate now, aren't I? I genuinely have an idea though. It might work, but like, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I need to have a look at the VOD and actually go over everything at some point.
Alright, thank you, Wanky. Well, good times.
I'll be good times.
Alright. Devouring Brand. And Fire Plume to follow. Alright, one big one, let's go. Out, out, out. Stack on up. Well done. Quick feet, I love to see it. Shift over. Middle, please.
Oh, look at trading on like forcing the Starbucks the rest of your life. No, no, but my test
Big one
difficultness. Oh shit! Actually, activated.
Pink emblem.
Oh,
No,
good.
okay, good. Wow, okay. One head spread. Yeah, that you were on the wrong square line there.
We can still salvage this.
We can try and see if this works out.
These ones are weaker, so we should be able to pick it up from here.
Yeah. that's
As
what
long as
I'm
we're back.
thinking.
Just be careful not to attack until you've been healed, because there's going to be a raid wides everywhere. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that didn't make it.
Oh shit, really? Oh fuck, okay. Ow.
Yeah, that's more the issue, is that they need to be moved, like killed and moved very quickly, even if they have like low health.
Hmm.
It's slow on the res there, so as well. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's what one of y'all was
Trained by swimwear.
I had to mitigate a bit more.
Okay, there we go.
You had the right idea, just you were in
God,
the
I get
wrong
so
spot.
triggered by... It's not just Embler who does it, but
Yeah,
Falcon
my
as
house is
well.
covered.
They always say could of or should
Fuck.
of. I like correct them every time, but they just don't get it. It's insufferable.
Fire flume, mid please. As many balls, hold, and go. Alright, 3. Whew, well done. Alright, dark and fire. Wanky tethers, I just did that mitigation a bit too soon, but that's okay. Should stretch. Yeah.
I was like, idiot.
Devouring brand, followed by fire flume. Let's come mid. Please and thank you. It's a big ball, let's go! Alright. Moving up and shifting over.
Okay.
All done. Middle, please.
I can't wait to be done with this fucker. He's so cool.
It's a big one, go. Run out. Damn. Alright, one head spread.
Just keep going with you. Oh. Fuck. Okay. I'm not even gonna touch that. That was weird. For some reason everyone was targeting the upper one.
You need to go further, Embla. Much better, you have time.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Reed died.
Shit.
One of mine's already close to down low, so we might be able to recover it.
Okay, I'll just
I'll just have
mitigate.
to
everything. We'll try. We'll try.
Come on, Birdie. You gotta reach
It's
all
like
the way.
trying to keep other people that were also nearly dead on going.
Yeah. I don't know if
Get
I've.
over.
I don't know if I've got time to. Yeah, I've got it. There we go. Cool, cool, cool.
Woo! Got
Hang on,
it?
I'll read that in a second. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That could have and could have are the one and the same by chance. That could have.
Alright.
No,
Thank you, Winky.
could of is not the same. Could of is very incorrect.
It's a good adjust on everyone.
Prick. You to the end.
What in the... I did mitigate, I promise you.
I'll read it until the end later. Hang on.
Fledgling flight, remember, out on cardinals.
I just skimmed it because I'm obviously in a bit of a pickle at the moment.
It's DPS. Okay, please come back mid. Alright. Glory plume to follow. And then he balls. It's gonna be a spread. And go. Well done. Recentering. Ah, it's a little off. I'm so sorry. Just try to adjust to the best of your ability. Okay?
We'll be able to fix this, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. As long as you provoke it,
Yeah.
should keep Reed from...
Okay, we're good. Okay. I'll turn my raid whites. I'll turn my thing off, so yeah, you should be able to be
I accidentally home gamed. Because my control didn't...
Okay.
Whatever, it is what it is.
It's fine, it's fine. Tank busters.
And I've accidentally hit that. You know what? It's cool. It's fine. This is fine.
Okay, so
Who needs reprisal anyway?
The massive raid wide that's about to come up.
I'm gonna do passage of arms. If everyone's back here, I can shield.
Alright, go, do it.
There we go.
Beautiful. Alright, get in position.
Yeah. So let's get to our groups.
Group are moving left.
Yep. It's gonna
Spread.
be a
We spread, which means I can't remember who we agreed to move out.
Yeah, I can't remember how we
Am I
did.
there?
It's okay. It's okay. We managed to
You
adjust.
adjusted. Go south. We need to go south. We need to go south.
Oh, yeah. Well, pick up the tethers first.
Well, we need them to appear first.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Right first on this bit.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna pick up the
Alright, there they
tethers
are.
now. You guys get to
Oh, one of the
positions.
tethers, hopefully you guys can
I
get
got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Go on.
I'm south. I'm south. God.
That was so close. I don't know what happened to Embla, but
Holy shit.
that was more or less it. I think.
Let's
I
get
think
knocked
so.
south.
Healers get knocked south.
homies.
Okay, so oh shit! There's
We have
AoEs that
these
drop,
first. Shit, we have to put these away from that.
and then go. Oh my fucking god.
Oh
Pray
my
for me.
god.
Okay,
It's
and then
a
we get.
spread.
Holy shit! Yeah, it knocks you right into the circle if you just aim
the
directly
spread-
for it.
Yeah, the spread, you've got to be in the circle, then spread, but the spread you can move away from it, fine.
Yeah.
That's still good.
Holy fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and
Okay, so let's go over that real quick.
So I got knocked directly, so I literally stood in direct line between one and the other. So basically,
hold on,
like,
time out with that thought, okay?
Yeah.
We can take that from the top, just so we're clear. All right. So Immediately following Fountain of Fire, we have the tank tethers, right? And then
Mhm.
that massive fucking raid-wide, yeah? After that, we get into our groups. Whatever
Yep.
that glory plume is, we resolve that. We need to immediately go south and be ready for that, because that fucking saved it. I did have to run north and grab the tether off Bryn, but I managed to book it down underneath the bird.
Well, that's what I mean. We
And-
just need to be under the boss. You don't have to go after Bryn. As long as we're under
Yeah.
the boss, you can
Once
just
I'm
take
well
it.
out of there,
yeah.
you'll be able to easily grab it off me. But yeah, going south in advance was good because you don't need to be in your groups anymore for that second one.
No,
Literally,
we
yeah.
do not
I,
need to
so
be
I,
in the
so
groups,
I
we
can
need
go
to book
north
it.
for that second one, and that'll make that easier for me as well because I did that on south.
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
down north.
Now, following that, we have a shitload of explosions similar to in Devouring Brand.
I have an idea for that. I
We
feel
need
like
to stack them and shift.
I think we should start at the tornado we're going to get knocked to and shift towards the one.
That we need to be at to get
Yeah.
knocked back.
Fuck.
So we start at the purple one.
No, we need to be
And-
at. We need to end at
No,
the
no,
purple one.
yeah.
The purple one knocks us to the.
Oh, the purple one is the knock.
So we want to
Purple
start
one,
at the
not
dangerous
bad.
ones, basically, and then bring it over to the safe one, so that by the time we get to the safe one, there's going to be no more
so-
circles.
Which one do we?
How long the circles stay? I mean, do we need to be at our bad one first? We could just be like
Away from it. Just away from the good one.
away
so
from,
that
away from,
Well,
away from the.
we couldn't tell how many
you have...
enemies there were because there were different sets of
So,
them happening.
I did look at the bar, so by the time the bar is at like 9/10 done, there aren't going to be any more circles happening, basically. Like 8/10, 9/10 done, there's going to be no more circles. So by the time the boss is almost casted its wind attack, we can be at the knockback.
Okay, so then
Yeah.
we need to discuss.
It might be 4 circles, if I don't know if I counted that correctly, though.
There were a whole bunch of them that I got hit by at one point.
No, I meant like 4 drops. So like dropping on everyone gets a circle, I think. I don't know, I didn't see properly, but
I think everyone gets a circle, but they happen at different intervals.
yeah, I think it happened 4 times, so I don't know if we can
Yeah.
try and count that and then
But
get to
if
position.
we still all stack up together,
go between
we
the
don't
two
have to
fl-
worry about figuring out who.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. We could just start between the two
We
of them.
just
but-
all stack, and then just.
Between the two bad ones and walk towards the.
Can
black
I
one that's going to knock us away, then split into our groups as we get there.
can I suggest something for uptime sakes? If it is
You
in
want to think about uptime in the middle of that?
well, it's actually not too bad if you think about it. Like
I know we need to, but we need to figure out how to resolve
It's-
the mechanic cleanly first.
it's not too bad. It's not too bad, honestly. The what I'm thinking, exactly. Rotate around the boss clockwise using the gold squares. We just
Well, that's
go
what
around.
I thought we were gonna go clockwise anyway because we can't predict where that purple bad
But
tornado is going to be.
It's just for the sake of everyone going there, like as opposed to just just scramble to whatever corner.
Okay, so
um,
what I am missing.
Actually, we
there's
could just
two
not even on the gold squares. We could just go to
tornadoes.
the markers.
I have a quick question.
Mhm.
One of the things that I keep missing because too much is going on is the glory plume going off as we get hit into those donuts.
So there is enough
Is
time.
that what I'm understanding?
The glory plume goes off after at least a few seconds. So we have to
So we're
spread.
willing to get hit into.
We get hit into the winds and then adjust for the mechanic.
Are we going to have enough time to
Yeah.
adjust for that though?
You got to be quick, but yeah, I did it happened. I saw it myself. Like I survived because obviously
What I'm
I got
saying
knocked
is,
perfectly into the fucking thing. It was beautiful.
Are we going to need to designate tornadoes to get hit into?
Okay, so
We're getting hit into
Yes.
the tornadoes in our group.
We already said
After
that, yeah.
hitting Your tank and healing
That's
groups.
what I was trying to figure
So
out.
we
Sorry.
already
I-
basically
I
said
have
that.
died each time, like, so I've not been able to see that happening in that order because it's just too much going on. So
It's a lot.
basically, we need to figure out whose tornado is what. If we're going clockwise, does that mean tanks and? Sorry.
The tanks
The
will always go
tanks-
to the left one, basically the anti-clockwise, and the healers will always
So-
go to the
Okay,
clockwise
so,
one. I think.
so
the
our
best way
group
to
is
do
going
it.
anti-clockwise.
So yeah, like effectively, if the tornado is at C, we're gonna aim like
Left
between
tornado,
between
tanks
A and
melee.
D. Yeah.
But the problem is, Kran, is that we don't know which tornado it's going to be out of the 3.
Well, no,
We
that's
have to go by.
that's what I'm pointing out here. So like, let's say it was this one, for example. If it was left for like melee and tanks, that's what he means. We're gonna go to between A and D, and the healer group goes to B. Whereas if it was at B, we would end up on C. Healer group go towards A and D. Does that make sense? So if we were in the middle, for example, we're going to be facing southwards. To the left is going to be B. We're going to go there. To the right is going to be C.
You're saying way too much for me. So.
Literally stand here and you'll see what I mean.
Stop. Time out. Bad tornado. We go to the left of it if I'm looking middle.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, that's all I'm trying to point out. Yeah. So.
You were giving way too much information. It was.
I was just giving examples. But yeah.
But it was confusing as hell because it sounded like you were trying to give like. So. Tank melee clockwise. Yeah, it sounds like it. Yes. If we're looking towards center.
Counterclockwise.
Well, I was going to say, if we look.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends what you're talking about rotating around. If we're rotating around the center, or are we talking about the rotation?
Yeah, I think we're getting confused about the point
two
here.
Different points of rotation.
I'm talking about everyone is rotating. I'm talking about if we are looking at center. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Then we are going clockwise. Because if I'm looking at center, yeah, left of the bad one, if we're talking about like C for instance, if C is the bad one and we're looking at center, left of that, yeah, is going clockwise.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say for the there's two different clockwise and counterclockwise ways of looking at this. I've just realised.
So I was thinking around the
from the if the center of the clock, if the center of the clock is where we're standing, like that's the issue. That's where the confusion is.
I don't understand how. I'm talking about the entire arena.
We shouldn't use clockwise for this. We should just say left or right, facing the
positioning. Yeah. We're using positioning. What we're standing at the tornado we're getting knocked from. So when you say clockwise, you're meaning from the arena, but I'm thinking of that as clockwise.
That's where,
the starting point is the purple tornado.
Knocked from a tornado which has a center point.
But yeah, so as long as everyone's got an understanding now, because no, that was the confusion for like some of us because
as long as left
when you were saying
better.
Yeah, like half the people understood one version of that. Like it's a good thing to just get this out the way now.
It's the same, but some of us learn things.
It's not the same. Like, it's not. There's two different ways. There's genuinely two different ways you could see that, depending on where you center.
Don't look mid, so you can't say left.
You just, as long as you understand where your group's going and know from there.
Yeah.
If the tornado was around C, you're in the tank group, right, Neff? So you would be getting knocked towards the one at the north. You use that in your head to figure out. The tornado was at the north. The tanks would be getting knocked towards B. The healers would be getting knocked towards C.
How do they not look to the middle? I'm actually confused about that. How are they doing this if they're not looking at the boss?
Towards C, the healers.
I know. I'm not. I don't mean like because I know people play Legacy, but why would you not rotate
clockwise around the middle?
To see what you're doing.
Not clockwise if you're thinking about rotation around the tornado you're stood at.
Oh yeah.
That's
what the fuck?
That's the version that I don't understand.
If this is where we get as a group, we all land here at B. The tanks will go this way around the tornado to get fired to C, which is counterclockwise around the tornado.
Explain what we're doing. Kids aren't even looking at the arena. Yeah, exactly.
That me and Digby were.
If you guys understand that version, then that's great. But that sounds far more complicated.
No, we're not saying. We're not trying to say that you have to follow that. It's just like that's where there was a confusion because everyone was saying one half of us understood one thing and the other understood another. It's just better to clarify now. Before we end up in a case where we're overlapping on each other and be like, well, you said this.
Then are we clear as to where we need to go? Because we need to figure out a solid call out, because with two versions of it, it is going to confuse people.
Just say groups. I don't know.
We need to pull or we'll get kicked. No, you need to just.
You just need to
around.
move. Yeah, you just need to move.
Literally
You won't
only
get
need
kicked.
to move. You won't get kicked.
But yeah, aside from that, I don't know what killed Embla in that one phase. With the, did we find that out by any chance?
What phase? Which one? Where? Because that.
The
blur.
hit by 2 wins. Oh.
She got hit by.
Okay. It's screenshot. Oh, okay. All right. So was it just a positioning thing? Can't tell.
It might have just been a positioning thing.
Okay.
I didn't see her, so.
Replay. Yeah. Was Reed supposed to get? Reed was not supposed to get hit. Okay, so Reed might have been too close and pulled
It
her.
doesn't massively, unless Reed baits one. It doesn't matter if he gets hit by someone else's. But where he stood, he shouldn't get hit by anyone.
It's more that if he baits one, he might get someone behind him. That's the problem.
Where Reed stood, the only thing he could bait is if he stands too close to the boss and takes that melee DPS. Did one of the melees not get hit?
I don't have it. Hang on.
They got it.
If he gets clipped by one, it's fine. It's just as long as he's not accidentally baiting one. Then.
Yeah, he baited one from the boss. Oh,
Yeah.
hold up. Hang on, this was actually a clear view. Let me see something. Did 3 come out of the boss? Oh my god.
Over her.
I think 3 come out of the boss. We thought it was
So
2
Reed
because
does
we
have
couldn't
to
tell.
bait.
So Reed has to bait one as well, I think.
So Reed's not just out doing fuck all.
No, he has to actually has to bait a
bait
different
one
one.
of them.
So
Oh,
there's a third one. Oh my god.
Reed can go around D direction. It should be fine. Yeah, D should be fine. Like.
So there's a
But
fucking
that melee
third.
can move down a little bit. It's fine.
I was gonna say, it's a bit weird for a mechanic to force like everyone barring
Even
one
though-
person
yeah.
to do something.
Alright, so Reed, do you know where you need to be now? You need to be close to the boss, not picking up a tank tether. Somewhere around D. Godspeed.
D direction, but not close to D. Like close to the boss.
Oh my fucking
Spread
god.
just as long as you're spread away from Bish or Neff. I'm not sure who's on that side.
I suppose now we've got the full picture at least.
Yeah, now we know. Fuck me. Alright. So there's 3.
Could
Cool.
actually just position it around where he is, but maybe beyond the. If he stood on this.
Careful,
one,
you're gonna pull.
Fine. If he stood on this one, it should
I
point
wonder
it
if-
this way and not hit. And if I move to the opposite side of where I was stood, that gives the melee DPS on this side more room, and Reed doesn't
Could
have to
we-
adjust too much then.
So where is Reed going to be? We need to think simpler and quicker.
Pretty much
'cause
where he was,
we
but
are
on this
15 minutes left.
this gold one here, just that gold one there. I'm going to adjust to the opposite side of over D instead of A where I was.
Literally where you are, or where?
Where
the
the,
reflection is.
where the gold is in front of me, I daren't go any closer because I don't want to pull the bar.
Alright,
to
so
get
is
in
that
front
where
of that
Reed is going
gold.
to be?
Good, I'd say not hit Embla. Hopefully, if you may need to go a little bit north of that gold if you feel if it looks like you might be aiming it towards Embla.
Okay, so let's break this down, yeah? We're going into tornadoes. First bit, we split into our like teams and all that. Glory Plume, resolve. We run south. Get ready to resolve the next bit, alright? Digby and I pick up our tethers. We are south. Kran and Embla are south dealing with those tornadoes. Bryn is north dealing with that tornado. Bish and Neff are dealing with their tornadoes off to the sides, and Reed is dealing with the third fucking tornado conal, just above B at that gold bit right there. And then once that happens, there's going to be a knockback tornado and 2 donut tornadoes that we need to get knocked back into, but there's Devouring Brand or whatever the fuck that one was, the breeze that we need to stack up around one of the tornadoes as we work our way towards the knockback, get knocked back into our teams, our groups, in looking at center as the middle of the clock. You know where to be. I'm not gonna confuse people further. Yeah, we get knocked back into the donuts.
Might have something that's a bit outside
And
the box in mind. 'Cause that's usually how
we
these
go
fucking
from there.
mechanics go. Like, why aren't we?
Yeah?
I need to determine the
Yeah.
width
Okay.
of these.
Fuck me. Let's,
Oh my.
Miracle Reed didn't kill you there as well, to be honest, looking at how close that came to you.
holy shit.
I think I'm seeing something, but it might be a bit much to
I-
explain right now.
Yeah, I don't mean to sound aggressive, it's just there's so much different lingo going on that it is
Okay, I think I
starting
get
to
it.
so confusing hearing all of it. I think we're reaching a point where there are so many little specific mechanics going on that we need to, like, start,
I think these notches
meshing
determine
our
the
lingo together
width.
so we can quickly understand,
The width of the conal.
How do we,
I
like,
don't know yet, but I need to
make
see.
our brains one, become a hive mind.
Probably don't, but the notches match perfectly with each third.
Jesus Christ, there's so much going on. We got this. I have faith, okay? No one panic. It's
Got an
okay.
idea, but
We're going to be fine.
don't know how we can. I think I might be able to find a clean way to do
It's
this.
the hard bit about this fight is keeping focus through all of this bit of the
I
fight before you
know.
get to the rest of it.
That's what I mean. I hit fatigue. We're hitting fatigue like so. Because there's just so much going on.
See why this is the static killer.
Yeah.
Fire plume, please come mid. Many balls, hold, and go. Alright, 4. Well done. Dark and fire to follow. Alright, get to you squares. Well done. Time to count.
My PC is just chucking out fucking air right now. It's going crazy.
Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, tanky wanky. Alright, fire plume to follow. There it is. Get ready. It's many balls, hold. Go. Remember, don't go too far left. Yep.
She's gonna get hit.
Shift over. Don't res them in that. You're gonna go mid. Oh, even me. I must have been right on the line as well. Alright, it's many. Go, go, go. One head spread. Well done. Alright, remember to do the shuffle if you got to. Okay, Embla.
Hit by another bird, get into position.
Yeah. Taxi first, please. Alright. You got it?
Yeah.
Alright, Tanky Wanky coming up. That is. Alright, fledgling flight, remember out on Cardinals. It's tanks and healers. Alright, they're dropped. Please come mid. Alright. Glory bloom time. Alright, mini balls. It's gonna be a spread. Wait. And go. Well done. Recentering. Alright. I've done the best that I can with centering this thing. It's just slightly off. God, that's so annoying. Hate birds. Remember to provoke.
Oh, we lost Reed.
I've mitigated. I've used my reprisal.
It's
It
too
really
late.
doesn't matter if we died
Shit.
before he took his last circle, it's
Yeah.
Understood.
point.
Alright. We've got about one pool left in us. Even if it goes bad, we've gained a lot of information today, so don't feel bad if your brain's overloaded, okay? Because I know mine certainly is. Give it your best. You're doing well considering how many little things are constantly popping off in this, alright? So don't worry, alright? Good.
Tired. It's fine. I still want to go over the stuff quickly. I'm gonna try and go back through this in paint and see what I can come up with. Because I think I've got an idea of how we can try to resolve this.
Wanky. Alright, fire plume coming up. Everyone mid. This one big one, let's go. Out, quickly. Alright, 4. Beautiful. No one got clipped. Darkened fire coming up, though. There it is. Alright. So So far, so good. Alright. Tanky wanky again. Doing good. Devouring Brand. You know the drill. Fire Plume's next. Alright, it's one big one. Let's go. Well done. Quick on your feet. Alright, shift over. Alright, you're out. You're out, you're out. Well done. Please go mid. Alright, it's one big one. Go. This bird always trying to get uptime. Buddy system. Load it. I do be shrink them. Alright, remember to do the electric slides. Please, please, please. Good job. Well done, everyone.
Oh my god. Yeah, this day's really catching up with me. Holy fuck.
Alright, Digby, you got it?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Tanky wanky. There it is.
That was a little bit weird to pick up,
Right.
but it's fine.
Remember fledgling flight? Out on cardinals. It's DPS. Alright, come back mid. They are dropped. Doing good. Reed. We got Glory Plume. Glory Plume. Okay, it's gonna be a stack. Go. Stack up, stack up, stack up. Well done. Recentering. Alright, hopefully every time. Alright, you Doing good, everyone. Watch out, Reed. Reed, watch out. Watch. Reed's dead.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, he's collected the fire. We're done. Yeah.
No. He forgot about the glory plume because he was already out ready for Fountain of Fire. So at that point, I had a feeling I think raid fatigue is set in. And so I was trying extra to tell him to move, to warn him that he was in the way, and he moved further into the line of the birds. Like, yeah.
God damn it.
Instructions were unclear. All you had to do was look at me, but that's the thing, like, I think raid fatigue has genuinely set in. It was one of those moments where, like, it probably didn't, you saw it and it didn't register, and you just moved more towards it. But yeah. Regardless, Reed move. This is the thing, you told me that you can look for me and adjust. And I was trying to tell you to move in the birds. I wasn't just saying your name, I don't think. I hope.
I'm gonna have a look at this old.
Regardless, I was trying to get your
these old
attention
runs.
to look at me. That's alright. At the end of the day, like, it's fine. Ideally, I probably should have adjusted when I noticed that you weren't understanding my warning. But that's okay. That's something for another time. Regardless, we got further into the firestorms, even if it was only a few times, and we've managed to work out a plan, which is far more than what we previously had going in. So, like, that's still massive progress today. I do think we should probably write down the order of things, because we're getting to a point where we're gonna need to be really clear and specific about things. Because when we have, like, different understandings of how, like, a mechanic works, it's gonna be hard to do a universal call out, I think, and we should probably put our brains together and try and figure out how we can make that easy and universally understood, if possible. I was focused on not killing myself at the fountain more than bird. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, we've been at this for 2 hours. I probably could have done better to call out and shift over. But I just assumed that when you said earlier that you could adjust to me, that meant you would also be looking at me and looking for me with the line bird.
I'm currently a bit quiet.
Regardless, like I said, still massive progress, but we're definitely gonna call it there, because we've looked at this arena far too much. I think.
Storms of Asphodelos.
There is one more thing before everyone goes. So I noticed a conflict in scheduling for next Saturday. There is the Pride Parade is
What's this thing?
yeah, it's at the same time as our usual progging time.
Almost 90 degrees.
Or at
Okay.
least overlaps.
All right. I've just figured out the
Ideally,
width of the cone.
Because I know a bunch of people would like to be a part of that.
It's like this crumb of
At least
progress
I
was
was
made.
certainly planning on
Well,
being a part
I've
of
been
that.
able to see more, which actually helps a big time. Like, we didn't get that far, but I
Was your
can now
appointment that day
confirm.
My appointment.
This
was
notch
early
here,
afternoon.
these outer. So basically, every
gonna
third,
start
like we know where the
earlier.
tornadoes are, right? Here, here.
Have to be part
and
of it.
on
Yeah,
the other
this is the
side,
thing. I
right?
know people have already dyed their.
Each
choke
one
arrows,
has these 2 notches
for the
on
parade.
either
I
side
also
of
know
it.
Just people
Hang on,
want to
I'm
be
gonna
there
have to get out of
because
this chat.
obviously we want to support Lily.
It's
and
distracting me.
she's put this whole event together, so.
How hot is your room right now?
Yeah.
About as hot as this looks.
Yeah, so We could skip the Saturday raid then. People often do some reclears earlier in the week.
I don't know what's happening.
So
What?
Friday could be P3S prog. If people are, like, this is the thing we need to figure out, is everyone comfortable with sorting out their reclears in the coming week?
That doesn't, it's not 90, it's just below 90. That's what I just found out. It's literally just
Then
below
maybe
90
just
degrees.
dedicate
Like if I
Friday
stand here,
to
for example,
Purely progging.
let's see where a good one is.
P3S.
Yeah, so if I stand here, for example, no, here, for example,
I'm also okay
face
with
towards
us
the
doing our
middle.
raid a little bit
That's almost a
earlier.
90 degree from the center.
Remember, we don't have read for the Friday, most likely. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is what I mean.
Okay.
We'll discuss it in the
Okay.
P3S blind thing. Regardless, the event is going to automatically repost itself at the normal raid time.
So
And I can't edit that without causing the bot to get really confused about when it needs to post things.
I'm gonna start
This
drawing
is
this out.
just a heads up. When it does post, I will put a note in the chat itself of the events that the event is might be adjusted. But this is the problem. We have some scheduling conflicts. So either we start a little bit earlier, we shorten our raid time, or we flood it. Whatever. Let's figure out options. But yeah, I wanted to make sure I remembered to discuss that with everyone. Aside from that, great job, everyone.
I'm gonna get
I
ready to
think you
jump
did
out of
good.
Discord because I need to focus.
Yeah, my brain is well and truly jelly.
Yeah,
There's
that's
so
fair.
much.
I'm gonna jump out for a bit. I think I've seen some things that I'm gonna just try and measure out now.
Yeah, I know you said you saw something, so I'm really curious about it.
I'm gonna start drawing it out now and see what I can figure out.
I'm hitting a point where I need to list out everything because
Did you see
if
anything
I'm
in
gonna
that
be
party
doing
window
callouts,
right in the
I'm gonna
middle?
need to
I don't
figure out
remember.
even
That's
more
probably why it gets
that
so
stuff
fucked.
later on because
That's probably how he heals. It makes sense.
with different understandings, it's gonna be hard to
Concise comms.
keep from getting confused. Anywho, thank you again, everyone, for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, giving your time and all that. Yeah, I'm gonna pop out of the raid channel. I'll probably be in the normal channel in a bit. But yes,
Yeah,
thank you
that's
again.
Alright, see you later.
Later.
Okay, right. So, I often heal and it's off the edge. Yeah, mine's off on the edge as well. Let me have a look at this. What I have deduced, I'm still playing detective. Let me switch over to this. This one should do. Right. What I have deduced with my amazing detective skills. How did it go today? We didn't make much progress. We're pretty much at the same place. But we finally... Yeah, we've seen now that there's 3 cones that come out of the boss. Because it's so hard to fucking work out. But yeah. And now what I'm going to do is using my amazing paint skill. This is, by the way, I don't know if everyone's seen this yet. This is how I made the plan for... what's it called? This is how I made that plan originally for, what's it called? The, what's it called? Fucking Fountain of Fire. I literally, made an individual layer for each mechanic, so that if I ever needed to edit this, I could always go back and fix it. There's a second position, sort of a second position, third position, sort of the... I put so much fucking work into this, man. Just so that I could make it as editable as possible, and the numbers match with each part of the mechanic. The artiste, yeah, exactly. But effectively, what I want to do now... I even, measured the out-of-bound area as well. I found out that this image that we've got here isn't perfect as well, because whoever took it wasn't at the right angle. You can see there's a slight... Yeah. I realise coming from people who learnt with guides. Yeah, right? Yeah, Sevely. and Falcon. Both of you little fuckers. Little guide noobs. Jeez. Like, imagine trying to see that without a fucking guide. Like, the amount of times we've done that, gone through the VODs, and not been able to see that. Because there's so much fire everywhere. And the sheer size of the fucking cone is, like, as wide as the screen. So when you've got two... You have to read the flight text. We are reading the text. Do you know how much text there is to fucking read? And battle log. Oh yeah, sure. I'll just go through my battle log. Yeah, no, you're right. I'll just go ahead and fucking make sense of this, shall I? Like, this is already dumbed down. Alright, anyways. Like, do it... Bruh, edit more? Fuck off. Like, don't say that you have to use the battle log and you have to read the text if you've looked up a fucking guide for it. It's very different. People haven't dead by then, so people get... Yeah, exactly. So when you're getting hit by more than one, you can't figure out why yet. Like, there's so many reasons as to why people are getting hit by more than one. It could be because somebody died, it could just be that's how it is, or that something else is going wrong. Like, just read the guide, fuck off. Alright, let me have a look at this. So, if I try and draw a triangle, I wonder if I can get the shape right. No, I don't know if I can. Alright, let me get a new layer. How big is the cone under the layers of cone? Yeah, exactly. Like, what are we supposed to be able? Like, it has to. It's trial and error at the end of the day. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I know that there's a lot of information in a lot of places, but the first place you go to is what you're looking at. Maybe the slow frame by frame. It's all there. No, like. Do you know what's all there in any frame-by-frame recording of this piece of shit? In every frame-by-frame, 1080p, whatever, like, I don't care, like, how fucking big dick your fucking resolution is, it's still not clear. Like, it doesn't make any sense. You cannot see all the codes until everyone is spread out. Yeah, exactly, it's just a shit ton of fire everywhere. You can't tell where the fire's coming from because there's 3 cones coming from a fucking tornado and 3 cones coming from the boss, and then you've got 2 more fucking AoEs dropping on the tanks, as well as the fucking AoEs that are consistently going off with the fucking blaze of fire or whatever, the rain of fire. Like, there's just fire everywhere. How are you supposed to just be able to see these things without trial and error? Like, I'm not complaining about the mechanics, I'm complaining about fucking, oh, you should just look at the fucking log and shit, or you should just look at this. It's not that easy. Alright, I need to make this line thicker so I can connect it better. Why has that happened? Did I just crash? Did I seriously just crash paint? Oh right, I just remembered this file's actually really, like, really bloated. I need to make a new one, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new one so I don't... This is the Fountain of Fire one anyways. Just... There we go. Layer 2 will be the out of bound. Oh right, yeah. I remember what I did for this. I could leave it like that to be fair, but I think it makes more sense to... There. Blind P4S if we kill it before the other group, so then we'll see how the skills are figuring stuff out. Yeah. The thing is, it's not even always about skills. It's just like, you've got to be lucky sometimes to spot these things. Because there's always so many... like, half the time, whenever I'm doing these things blind, I'm looking for something. I'm not waiting for it to come to me. I'm trying to fucking find it. And then half the time, I'm looking in the wrong corner. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm looking for something else. when it's something else instead, and it's just really like an absolute fucker. Hope the other group plays first, seeing as they're not blind progging. Yeah, I know, right? Like, you'd hope so. Although, to be fair, we did the same thing with P2S, and we beat them, so just saying. Just putting it out there. My group, you can't say that. That's not very team-like. That's a horrible thing to say. Let's see, I should close the other file before I continue. So brush width, make it 20. And come out like this, more or less. And this one will also do the same. Coming out this wide, so that's almost a 90-degree angle, effectively. Can I? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be. I should make it perfectly line up, actually, because that way. Can adjust the triangle a bit better. Once a week and everybody fucks up for an hour and a half, so barely any prog time. Yeah, it's still like what do you think we're doing? Like, this is like we've been with P3S. We have consistently been stuck on one mechanic on an average of like 3 or 4 weeks at a time. Like, we've got to a point, like, we were stuck on Glory Plume for what, at least 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Then we got stuck on like Fountain of Fire for about a week or two. You know, now we're getting through these things. Now we're stuck on this other one, which might take us another couple of weeks. But we can't repositioning tank busters, killing everyone. Well, that's, yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, you were doing it twice a week. Like Glory Plume died to stack. Yeah. You're clearing early for more prog time. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but yeah, it's hard. But like at the end, of, like I wouldn't go about calling people, calling the team useless. Anyways, I know you're probably joking, but hopefully you're joking. But like, it's all about working it out with the team. Like, that's the trick at the end of the day. But I wonder how the fuck I was able to raid for 8 hours on a day if people were drained after. Yeah. Well, it depends what you talking about. Are you talking about WoW raids? Because WoW raids are very different in comparison. You're getting pretty clean on the other. Yeah, exactly. Like we're now. Yeah, and you're a teenager. Yeah, that's it. Well, yeah, we're now at a point where Glory Plume we're clean, like doing without fuck ups. We haven't had many hard dealings with that today, but still. After the shit wearing them out, yeah. WoW's raids on. Yeah, exactly. And WoW's raids, you know, a lot of people had things like DBM and stuff to assist with certain mechanics. Like, just informational bit where it's like, you've now got this on you, by the way, so don't run into anyone. And you would know not to do that. And then the only mechanics you'd really have to pay attention to are the ones that DBM couldn't resolve for you. Just can't get to FOF enough to practice. Yeah. It takes a while to get to, and it's like, don't get me wrong, it's stressful. I'm not, like, even though I'm sitting here fucking, like, laughing and shitting and joking around half the time, the journey to get to progress is fucking taxing. Like, did Dylan sort their PC out? I don't know, I haven't heard from them. Right, hang on, I need to figure out what I was doing. I was drawing a triangle. I'm just gonna draw right triangle. Can I do it at like a weird... Oh, you know what? I just realised I can just fix the triangle to fit. I think. I don't know, I'm not good at this. I'll do that, right. That's a perfect right angle. I rotate it like that. Let's do this. Me dead in the middle. It's just. Oh, it does that. Hang on, I don't. What? I thought that reshapes. Hang on, what am I doing here? How do you reshape objects? Is it this one? There we go. So that should go there. That should go there. Is that lined up? I think it's lined up. It's fine, their jobs. Just one person fucks up each time, kills the run. Yeah. Do that, that should extend that. What do I want to do with this? Why does that not work? Why is that not working? Eh. Wait. It should be. Just can't seem to get. Oh, fuck it, whatever. I'll do this instead. Okay, that's not lined up. Problem Savage, one death spells the end. Yeah, exactly. Like it's tough, man. Why has this happened? I just need it to like stay still on one side. Can I make it do that? No. I really can't seem to make it do that. Ah! Need your triangles the way you want them to be drawn. If I make it flatter and then move it up, I'll just line it up like this first and then drag it down. Fuck me. How do you draw triangles? Must be a different. If I do this, oh, this might be better for me. Actually, hang on. Do it from here. Hang on. If I do it from here, the opposite side, would that work? No. Isn't there a triangle tool? I don't know. Is there? It's a very basic utility. You draw a square and cut it in halves. Oh my god, I fucking hate you. You've actually given me a good idea. I just, oh, hang on. You know what? Let me just do it like this. Because it looks like these match. Anyways, don't they? No, I shouldn't go off that assumption. But you draw triangles! Why can't I just, like, pick 3 points and then the triangle goes there? Hang on. I'm just gonna draw 3 lines. Fuck it. And I'll just hope it's tidy enough. Just I wanted it so that if I needed to edit it, it would like move a bit perfectly, but fuck it. Don't care at this point. Let's just do that. Paint bucket. It's a line tool. Well, yeah, but like you can't make it just pick 3 points and then do it like that. But it's fine. I think I'm just gonna tidy it up like this. Wasn't supposed to be helpful in any shape or form, though. I came up with an idea, but then I just went against it right at the last minute. It's fine. So it wasn't helpful. So there we go. So that is a cone. That is exactly how it would be if someone was standing in front of the boss, effectively. That's fucking big. Like, that is fucking huge. That is the size of the cone, by the way. Bryn's up there. Yeah, so that's... Well, no, I know. Because I could only, like... It was easier for me to measure against these two notches here. Getting fucked by this cone. Yeah. Well... I need to get the size of the circles. 1 second. So I can actually figure out what I'm looking at here. So, I'm just going to call this... Cone 1. Wide angle penetration. Oh my god. Where's the Embler cat drawing? It's not going to be on the mechanics. I'll do that later. Alright, hang on. Let me see here. So, I need to find the VOD where the circles are. Here we go. So, are they touching the edge? I can't really tell. Okay, they are touching the edge. They're touching the edge, and they're just before. Okay. Do another layer. The circles I'll make orange. Here we go. What's the size of that? So it's sort of here. A little bit bigger. There. So it's like that, effectively. That's what they look like. There's a cat, just send that to Embler. Yes, just say I did. No one would believe that I could draw something that well. Fuck, what have I done? Copy, paste. That'll be there. Size is a bit different on this side. Hang on, let me do this side first. The reason why the size is a bit different on the north is because of the angle of the picture, which is quite annoying, but it's the best I could deal with. Just have to adjust the size for this. There. Like that. Effectively. What I'm trying to determine is how we can point these cones out with ease. This be better. It's closer to the edge, can't get right behind. Yeah. Yeah. So it's basically something like that. It might be a bit off, but I definitely couldn't draw that good. Fucking hell. Okay, so let me just. Okay, so these have. Where's effects? What did I do before? I can't remember what I did to make it pop out. I think it was glow. Yeah. There we go, just so that it actually has a bit of a radius and you can actually see it a bit better. Put that there like that. Okay. So, let me duplicate this cone. Call this one cone 2. Hide that for now. So this cone, I'm going to get a cone coming out of the tornado, each tornado, and 3 cones coming out of the boss. As well as that, oh, I need to get the size of the tank buster. Tank buster. It's really hard to see the tank buster on this one though, fucking hell. Okay. Jesus Christ. Try that again. So gold. Oh my god, how the fuck am I supposed to measure this one? I guess the tank buster, it might be the same size as the standard tank buster, I'm not sure. Let me see if I can pull out a different one. Do you want to know one where we got this far? Oh, hang on, what's this that Reed's just sent me? Less lossy encode. Oh, there we go, this one looks clearer, holy shit. Yeah, this one's a lot clearer, holy fuck. Sorry, I'm looking at something on my other screen at the moment. I'm looking at a few of the odds and stuff real quick. So, you see the size of the... No, it's way too hard to see on that side, that perspective. I think the tank area is the same. Yeah, I think so as well. Let me pull up the earlier tank areas. It does look like it is. It looks almost exactly like the standard tank area. So this happens like right at the start. I should be able to see a bit better. Here we go. So there. Add a layer, which I'll put under everything. Actually, I'll put it over layer 4. Should be fine. Under the cones. Really hard to measure this, but I think I can see it. So I think I was standing over here. One edge of the circle. Dude, this is fucking tricky. I'll make it like purplish red. Or hang on. This is what I did last time so that it looked a bit distinct. Here's this. And the color was blue. So that we know it's like a tank thing. Oh god, no, I didn't do that. Fucking hell. Fix that so it looks less 70s. What did I do? Fuck. It was really good last time. Like it made it easier for... Okay, maybe not that one. Actually, hang on. Maybe the blue's just a little too rough. No, they're the wrong way around. Are they? No, that doesn't help. No, that didn't help at all. Purple's just too strong of a colour, what the fuck? I'll just do it like that. I'll do. I'll just call that the tank AoE for now. Oh, hang on. I just do the... There we go. That's a little bit more distinct. Yeah, that's distinguishable. Right? You can tell the difference between that and a fucking tornado. So I just need to get the size right now. Oh shit. So I was standing about here. Clip around here. Is that really the size? No way. Is that really the size of the tank buster? That can't be. So, no, it's not. I need a third point to measure against, but it's so fucking hard to see in all this mess. Let me pick another one. Jesus Christ, dude! Like, I feel sorry for the people who actually draw these out. The tank buster. There we go. Okay, so I was standing here, I guess. Fuck me, I literally cannot tell. Any more orange? It's just if I make it too red, it's gonna be... It's gonna be hard to tell from the other thing. Like if I do maybe fuck's sake. Like I'd like it to be a share of blue and make it wide. Okay, that might be better actually if I do that. And red. So that we know it's like blue stripes for tank. Alright, there we go. There, is that better? Could draw these diagrams in Discord. I saved this though. Like, I literally saved this so that I can move all these little bits around. I could jump into the Discord, but it's up to you guys. Problem is I don't want, like, people jumping in randomly not knowing it's streaming. I don't know. I'm not helping. Yeah, you can talk at him. Yeah, exactly. I can talk at you guys. I'm not gonna lie though, this was so easy for me to do when I was like doing this at 4 in the morning and it was like chill and stuff. But I think measuring is just a case of I just have to see it myself, you know. Not trying to say that nobody could help with that. It's just more the fact that like, yeah, I think I can see it though. So if I was standing here, around here, fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? I know which one will help the most. This one here. So when we pick these up, yeah, because I'm further away from overlapping my tank buster with Mousie's, this will be easier to spot. Okay, so gold. Standing over here. Maybe not use that one, but fuck's sake. Hang on, let me get rid of this. Get rid of this. Not that much, Jesus. Oh, come on. Let me fucking select the whole circle, you prick. Why you gotta be like this? Fuck it, whatever. I'll just grab it like... How do you like... Just make a new fucking circle, fuck this. I always want a center dot on the tank buster. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hang on, let me lower the opacity on this so I can actually see the fucking floor. Okay, probably not that much though. There we go. Okay, so sides. I was standing pretty much right out to the side. I think I was over here. Wait, why would I be over here? No, if these there, I was on the middle. I was literally at the middle. Right at this point. Okay. Yeah, that covered that space. It was a bit further, it was a bit wider actually, overlapped. Yeah. Took over that whole one. Wait, what? Is he really that big? No, I missed it. Oh, fuck, man. This is so hard! God damn it, why is it so hard to measure this? Dude, everything else I've not had an issue measuring, but these ones are just... little fuckers, aren't they? I'll do it from this one. This one's probably easier. I just didn't have the center available at the time. Okay. Okay, this actually looks a bit more accurate. Go there like that. A little bit more over here. Okay, I think this is the size. This is the size of the tank buster. Much bigger than Tornado, can't tell how much. It is bigger than the Tornado. It is definitely bigger than Tornado. Like, Tornado... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's it. I think I got it. So... Just need to... Actually, I'll leave... That'll be one layer, because I'm going to need to move these around depending on where we're going. So... TV... Let's make it a bit... thicker, I guess. Like that. Adjustments, repeat glow. It's a little bit easier to see. It's not good, is it? The color scheme's a bad choice. Hang on. Huh? How did that happen? Oh no, wait, yeah, that's right. That should be... What? Oh. There we go. Still going in this. Art takes that. Yeah, it's hard, man. Dude, this is good stuff. Plus, I'm not trying to, like, create art, am I? I'm trying to measure. There's a difference between, like... How do I put it? Yeah, there's a difference between measurements and art. Like, with art, you just do whatever the fuck. You just fucking YOLO. When it comes to, like, this is precision. Ugh. Also, yeah, actually, that's a good point. That emo is what I drew using this very software, by the way. I fucking did it through that. So, yeah. Art equals just YOLO. Exactly. Alright, I'll call it. Wait, I was gonna say that's TB1. We'll duplicate the other one to be TB2. Okay, so I'll get rid of that for now. Tonal. And then this I forgot to name. Tornado. Okay. Look who it is, Mr. I've only been streaming 10 hours and 51 minutes. Only, yeah. Oh yeah, one of those contemporary artists. What can I say? I am an artiste. Oh shit, wrong thing. Yeah, this one. So... Man, these tank busters are fucking big. Holy shit. Okay, so... Christ. What I'm trying to work out... Let me hide the tank buster for now. What I want to work out is if we can use the patterns on the floor to determine where everything will go. So if I was to grab cone 1, for example, I'm actually going to make a template of this just in case, because the size is going to fuck up every time it leaves the square. So I'll call this one template. Just dunk your face in paint and roll on the canvas. Yeah, exactly. That is art, isn't it? That's art. I hate doing contemporary spouting bullshit about the deeper meaning behind it. Oh my god. No, I'll tell you the meaning behind art. It's called, it's this new thing called fucking money laundering. And people just give it a value so that they can hide away most of their money, from, you know, so that they don't get fucking... Or they can minimize tax as much as possible. That's the meaning behind art. It's... money laundering, yeah. I'm not saying that about all art, but let's be honest. All these, like, fucking $100 million pieces and stuff like that, like, it's only so that you can say that I've got this many in asset, like this much in assets, and shit like that. Let's see. Vince Gilmule. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. You know, I exclusively launder my money via high street mobile phone keys and vape shops. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, so if I point this here, I effectively need to do... God, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Is that right? Yeah, that must be right. It gives us no room if we do that. Okay. Because what we're doing at the moment is this. We're like pointing it sort of like this at the moment, with Cran and Embla underneath these. So they're actually safe under there, to be fair. Place your boss cones, then put your TB in the gaps. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, yeah. Just trying to, I suppose, figure out. This doesn't have to be perfectly lined up, to be fair. This just has to be somewhere from the center. Because let's be honest, the chances that we're going to be perfectly lined up is just nil. Tornado is always north. Northwest east should aim 3 proximity cones south for convenience. This is what I'm thinking. Like, we could get a. The problem is, right, look at the actual fucking width of this. You couldn't stand next to this tornado if we put two next to each other. So, like, if I do this, for example, hang on, I'll leave this here. Just go ahead and leave this here for now. I assume this is the width. Yeah. So I'll leave this here. I'll grab this cone. Let's just do that. Oh. Okay. Grab this. Put it. Like, if I was to face this cone south, for example. That's the amount of room you would technically have. I mean, that's if theory is correct. If these measurements are 100% accurate, you could probably stand in there. And if everyone stands perfectly, like, in place, need a cone going south. I think so too. I think we do as well. So... we have a cone going... check this good. Where's my cat? The cat is right here. There you go. There's your cat. Okay. What's in Discord? Let's have a look. What is this about? Oscar. Let me just see if I've got the measurement right for that. Oh shit, thank you. Yeah. Attention to the URL. Yeah, ignore the URL. You missed that, it's fine. So, like, what we did with this cone... Hang on, let me hide this one quick. What we did with this cone was it went through... Hang on, let me, 1 second. Need to open up the other one. Grab the waymarks. Okay. Close this. Would you rather have this? Show the cats now. Okay, so hang on. With the waymarks there, I can just measure this a bit better. Okay, so this one was pointing. Okay, this one wasn't pointing towards here. It was perfect cat. Yeah, I did that all by myself. This one was pointing D on the right side of it, so it's like here. Effective. Oh, this is where the yeah, this is where this one was. Yeah. Okay, this is actually the right size roughly. Close enough at least. This is where we had someone pointing the boss out here. More or less. I was on 4. Yeah. Okay, so the size isn't 100% accurate. It's close enough. I guess I could shrink the width a bit, but yeah. It's a bit big to me. Yeah, hang on. Alright, let me get rid of this quickly. Let me get rid of this one. Just get rid of both of them. Fuck it, I'll get the template and fix it up. Actually, yeah, grab... Missed that, just in case. Grab the template. It's just really hard to fucking measure this, but... What you're saying is it's a bit shorter. Okay, let me try this. No. See, this is where it was. I'll bring the width in a bit more. I think I know where it might be instead then, if that is the case. Move this out of the way. Because I'm pretty sure it measures up against the notches. So this should be correct. Half a tornado away from... Yeah. Hang on. I think this is it. Let me see. Marks. So you were on 4. No, that's still too big, isn't it? Is that still too big? It's close. Not close enough. Jesus, really? It's like that? Roughly, I think that's it. Near enough. Tiny bit more, maybe. Looks close, yeah. Okay, that's probably the best I can get out of it then. Okay, I'm just going to put this in the middle so I don't ever lose it. This is the template one. Okay, let's just delete that. Delete that. Template, duplicate. Okay, so more accurate to me than what you had before. Yeah. I guess it wasn't. I guess I wasn't entirely right about my deduction of. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. So, okay, let's doing what we do at the moment. We've got. I'll call this. Fucking tornado cone north. So what we normally do is we just kind of like, it doesn't matter which side you stand on, Bryn. I guess like here's usually the general idea. I guess, does it come from the center of the thing as well? I assume it probably comes from the center of the tornado. The anchor point to the end where it's coming from. See, that would be a smart thing to do, wouldn't it? That would have been the right thing to do from the fucking start, yeah. But it's fine now. Okay, assuming Bryn is probably on that side, I guess. It wouldn't matter, I guess, whichever way it goes. Alright, so that's there. The template again, duplicate. Throw that up here. This one, actually, why am I doing it like that? There. Tell the artist how to do it. Yeah, don't backseat me, jeez. What am I doing? Do that. Oh god, it's weird. It's so weird like this. Oh, I hate it! No, 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 I don't want that. It was fine the way it was. Okay, alright, so... Okay, so what we've currently got is this, at the moment. Then, effectively... I suppose we could always try to, like, angle it out a bit further if possible. So that's that. Call this one Tornado Cone Southwest. Duplicate this. Yep. See a bunch of red lines everywhere from... Oh, I don't like that. I need to tidy that up at some point. I'll tidy that up another time. So this is effectively... I'll stand on that beige line. Like that? No. Like... That is how that should look, more or less. I tell you, otherwise you might be able to finish this today. I mean, I'm not going to do everything. I'm just trying to work out the lines. I do need to fix... This is bugging me. I don't know which... they're on this one. And this. I think they're on all of them. I need to just tidy it up a bit. You guys probably can't see it on the fucking... Unless you're on like 1080p, but... It's tiny little red lines all over that I've just left, so I've fucking made a mess of. Tornado SE. Yeah, so leave that there. So that's what the plan is at the moment. What I was thinking was, why don't we try and like... No, hang on, I'll figure that out in a second. Yeah, leave it for now. Let me just tidy this shit up. It's bugging me. There we go, and then this one's going to have a bit of a problem. I think, yeah. Have to be careful not to delete the actual... Right. Draw the boss cones first. It's fine. It's fine. All right, here. I'm on the cone. I'm on the boss cones now. So it's just easier to go by the. That's why the anchor cone. Yeah, I think that's why they didn't work. Select your triangle, then do the inverse. I don't know what that means. Like, who do you think I am? Some kind of fucking artist? What I will do is just raise the tolerance to about there. Oh, delete everything else. Oh, is that how that works? Okay, well, it's too late now. The damage is done. Okay, so we've got one cone shooting out to the left. Like this. Yes, more or less. Yeah. And then cone. I don't want to call it. Should I call it? No, I'm not going to call it cone 4. I'm going to call it cone 1 because there's 3 cones and it'd be easier to adjust if I need to. So that's cone 1. Let's duplicate this one. Rotate it around. Just there. Cone 2. Okay, so let's get the tank busters in. So, assuming we're still taking the same positions as before, Fuck me, man. Where do we stand? I guess... Okay, hang on. I'll deal with the tank busters after. Hang on. Let me get the third one out. Tanks north will be correct now. Yeah, it's looking like that, actually. Need to put the third boss cone in. Yeah, okay. It actually does seem... No, that does seem plausible. If we put the tanks on the north side, we should be fine. Hang on, so... Let's get... Duplicate cone 2, whatever. Grab that. So facing that south. It's tight, but it should work. Yeah. Assuming that measurement is correct. Might as well just colour everything red. Yeah, exactly. Well, this is the thing. So now the tanks have to be... let's see. Tank Buster 1 and 2. Let's get this. I think this is 1. So Tank Buster 1. We just have to make sure we don't put it on 4, for example. So, like... God, the tank would have to be out a bit, wouldn't they? So I have to trust you guys. Yeah, exactly. Hang on, let me change something about this quick. We'll just put that little center dot on it, maybe. How do I go about doing that? I have an idea. I do this. No, hang on, wait, yeah. If I do this, make it thin. That didn't make it thin at all, but okay. Change the fucking color of it, maybe. Okay, that's about right. I'll just cut off the edges. Make it blue. Oh. Can't cut off the edges because I've just drawn it over the fucking thing, haven't I? I'll just leave it like that. Fuck it. I'll just have to do. Give Sevely a good blast. Oh god. Right. Copy that. Just. There we go. No, more red-orange for this red-orange arena. No, because it's so confusing. I need to make it comprehend. Like, I need it so that everyone can actually fucking see it. Do you know what I mean? I need people to see things, and like it's so much easier to recognize it this way. God damn it. Alright, so we could effectively like stand on the corners here. I think that should work. I just wanted to establish like a safe place where we could stand. Whilst, you know, obviously keeping some sort of form of uptime. I guess that kind of works. We could even move in a bit closer if we wanted to, like, if need be. Hot Turkey's still the yes, unfortunately. If people would see anything other than in the actual fight. Well, this is the thing. Like, this is the way like we resolve Fountain of Fire is. You don't look at anything. You just look at the floor that you're supposed to walk on and walk on that floor. Don't fucking do anything else. Can one ever truly defeat? No. You can't really, but this should effectively be fine. I don't know about... Christ, I fucking hate this. I really fucking hate this. Who is that on 3-ish? That'd be Reed, I guess. But then again, I don't know if we want to put a melee there instead, or... Yeah. Lord help us, he just has to stay. That's all he has to do is just stay. He doesn't actually have to move. Everyone else has to run away. That is where everyone's already waiting. So technically, if we leave Reed at 3, nothing should go wrong. Yeah. Throw a shit ton of sand on it. And throw said sand, including whatever is left on the Phoenix, into it. That's a good point, yeah. Or you just fight it while it's raining. But yeah. So what we've got worked out then should be fine. This is effectively the way it looks once it's all done and dusted. And then on to the other part, which there's no point drawing the next bit. We just need to know. Like, I will just say now, for the tornado knockback, I literally, no joke, just get this stuff out of the way. Oh, that's called Cone 2. I need to rename that. Cone 3. For the tornado knockback, I'm not even joking when I say I literally stood right, like, sort of here. Where's my circle? Oh, hang on. Drawing in a fucking empty thing. I literally stood like right here, basically, and it knocked me perfectly into that one. Like, hidden, yeah. Place your peoples down. Yeah, he said angle at the far tornado. I didn't even angle at the far tornado. I went directly into it. So, like, you see these notches in the floor. I stood on one of those, basically. I think that's what they're for. I think that's literally what they're for, is you stand on those. On the gold tile, yeah. I think as soon as, once you're on those, you're fine. So, like, effectively, the plan that we've got, which is, obviously, you know... Tank group will be on one, healer group on the other. I never noticed those. Wait, really? you kind of like, this is the thing. Like, when you're doing it blind, I don't know if you did it blind. You might have. But like, one thing I noticed when you do this shit blind, you have to use everything. You have to use fucking everything. Oh, I hate it though. Just explaining how we're placing AoEs before the knockback. Yeah. Wait, placing AoEs before the knockback? It seemed to go over people's heads. The AoEs happen after the knockback. Or do you mean... Oh, sorry, do you mean the conals? Also, I need to make sure I see what's this new event. Saturday, okay. More circle AoEs debate. Oh, shit! Right! The ones that come up like 4 times. Yeah, that's a good shout. The thing is, it shouldn't be too hard. What I was saying was, like, it should be pretty easy to just, like, drop them on each gold tile. As long as we do it. Searing Breeze is the name. Yeah, that's the one, because that happens during the bit where everyone in a corner. But, like, effectively, we could all just group up between 1 and 2. Oh, no, we could just... No, fuck it. Just group up on 1, go to 2, go to 3. Like, if we all just do it together, I'm pretty sure it only drops 4 times. 4 times maximum. 3 times minimum. I can't remember. Stand in between the 2 good tornadoes and walk towards the bad one was my plan. Yeah, it's just... I'm worried about, like, people not being able to figure out where the good ones are in time, and then fucking... If one person is off-center, that could kill us all, you know. Which has, yeah, Reed. Yeah. With your fucking, like, popping sprint and running before everyone else because you're worried about your latency. Yeah. So, I don't know. Not a problem anymore. We'll see. I suppose Embla's the one who's been getting killed by it lately. Beauty Go Bro, yeah. That was the rotate around that. Yeah, that was it. Sorry, yeah. The idea is to rotate around the boss. That's what that was the main reason why it might be a better idea to go from 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I think that might make more sense, because... that goes off too soon. We have a bit of time. But... we could work around it so that, for example, like, I guess, I mean, I can try calling out, or if Mousy wants to try it, is effectively, if it starts up here, for example, we'll just say start on 2, and then we'll go 2, 3, 4, 1, and then move up. You set positions then if we have the time. Yeah. Use the corners. Actually, yeah, the corners might be better, to be fair. Like, it might make more sense to just use the fucking corners, because then they're not going to overlap with the circle no matter what. There should be enough time. Like, when I did it, let me see if I can find... Does anyone know which run it was? That... Let's see if I can just skim through this quickly. No, not that one. Hang on, I'm just going to move this over here so I can see the chat in case anyone figures it out. Do you know which run it was where we got to the... Like... The one where I actually did the knockback, like where we got to the tornadoes second to last. Let me see. What time is it in there? 8:42. Let's see. No, this must have been the last one at least. We were just discussing shit on that one. Oh. I think this might have been it. Yeah. Okay, so... Batsky stood there. I got yeeted. What I was trying to figure out. So... They start dropping... Hang on, let me actually go from the beginning of the dropping. That'd be a good idea. So, there we go. Searing Breeze... 1, 2, 3. Oh, it doesn't drop on everyone. 4. Okay, you've got like 2 seconds to get to position. Okay, that's not. Did it drop on people in a specific pattern by any chance? I didn't notice. Like, not everyone got one, did they? Because I didn't get. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I didn't get one on the third one or the fourth one there. Okay. Something on Discord has this from my POV2. Yeah, I was looking at that as well. So... Who was it on first? Wait, did I even get... Oh, I did get one. Yeah, never mind. For a second there, I thought the tanks didn't get one or something, but I'm pretty sure that is... Yeah. Okay. I guess as long as you start running to it on the foot, like once the last one drops, like this one. It's half the time, isn't it? Last one drops halfway through the cast bar. So you could probably start making your way as soon as you see the cast bar, and as long as you're not there by half like that. That's too much to try and memorize, though, isn't it? We need to come up with a better system at least. I was thinking like the notches is like uptime is the most efficient way, right? We should all be grouped together no matter what. I think it's just a matter of where we have to call out where we're going to start, I think, and then work clockwise around the boss, so that we all end up on that tornado by the end of it. I think that's the best we can do. I don't know. I need to stop chewing on the fucking rubber on the back of my pencil. Jesus Christ, that's disgusting. But yeah, I don't know what else we can do on that front. But yeah, I can try and put this in the Discord as well, just so that people can get an idea. I can I'll put the players in as well, actually. Let me get what I had recently. Where are the players? I need one where they're all spread out so I can actually grab them properly. Like that one. Yeah, that's perfect. Oop. Of course, I copied the wrong fucking layer. There we go. Okay, so
guess what was it we had? We had a few out of the way. There was Bryn at the top over here. Just carefully. Guess there's Reed at the south. Can actually leave those two on both sides. I suppose the closer those two are to the boss as well, the less likely they're going to get clipped by the tank buster, which is probably not a bad idea. Put that here. Over here. And then this DPS is the ranged. Go over here. Where's the other one? Where's the last one? There they are. Sneaky fucker. Alright. Wait, no, hang on, that's not entirely right. That's not angled perfectly correctly, but just don't want it to be confusing, that's all. It'll be like that, I guess. How dare. Alright. I guess that looks clear. As clear as it can get. I don't know, the tornadoes look a bit confused. They make it look bad. But maybe if I just lower the opacity a bit on them. No, fuck it, leave it. That's fine. Looks good? Yeah. Okay. In that case, I will, yeah, I'll go ahead and save that in a minute and sort that out. But yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. God, I fucking hate this. This is exhausting. I'm going to do raids. Who's live? Uni's live. Let's just go annoy the shit out of her. Make that bottom one reach the edge or I'll cry. Looks like you're gonna have to cry then. More body horror? Yeah, it's exactly that. I think I've got D&D tomorrow, I'm not sure. But aside from that, I'm gonna try and squeeze in the last of the Hildibrand stuff. But yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. And yeah, I'll see you all later. Bye-bye!